Alright guys, hello, and welcome to Trackmania Grand League Final Chance, duo-casted by myself and Maji. Hi! So how are you guys doing today? We are about to begin, we're almost ready. Just gonna check that we have everything set up as planned. You guys are saying dank. You guys are saying way too dank.
It's too loud, maybe?
Is it terrible sounding? You know, it could be the soundproofing.
Oh.
We could real quick do the other mic though. One moment.
I can go and get my mattress.
One moment. Chat, we're gonna turn down a little bit. Is this better by any chance?
Is this better?
If not, we're gonna do the other mics.
I think it's the echo, maybe. Should I go get my mattress?
We might just want to do that. Yeah.
I can do that.
All right, 1 second, guys. Okay, guys, I think we're gonna go for this. We tried to get these working. They had a little bit low battery, so we didn't get them set up in time. But I think we're gonna do this mic instead. It is probably gonna be better sounding for you guys. So now we also get a mattress in the background for soundproofing. This room is a little bit echoey. But welcome guys. We have to move quickly because the match is starting in just 5 minutes. So we should probably just go through all the stuff and then talk about what's gonna happen today.
Yes.
So
You can probably explain the format.
that is where we should start, the format indeed. We're gonna go in here, guys. This is the final chance format. Now, what you're looking at here and what you should be looking for, or forward to rather, is, well, the final 9 players. So we have the bottom 8 players from the regular season. They are now facing off for one final spot in the finals. So we're starting with the final 9 round. Only 6 players move on. And then after that, only 4 players move on. After that, it's only 2 players. And the winner of that last match wins and moves on to the finals next weekend.
Yes. So it's already 8 people that have gotten to the final. So it's gonna only be 1 more person that has the chance to fight in the final next week.
And you know, there are a lot of players. If we look at how the regular season actually stacked up, Glenn won. You said there was 8 players. Scrappy securing the last spot in the finals. And then you have the other players who were so close, like Binks and Papu, only, 20 points away.
Yeah.
And they do have another chance this day, these next hours. They also get some benefits for playing that well. So Binks, for example, gonna have a favorable map pick in the pick and ban phase, or not really ban phase, just pick phase. But he did get to choose map first. So take a look at the map pack and see what they're playing for here. So we have these 5 maps. Poolside is my personal favorite. But we also see Launchpad,
Which is my personal favorite.
Oh, it is.
Yeah, I really like that one.
Launchpad, all right. And then we got Pole Party. That's going to be insanely close. I've seen the records on that, and it's only a few thousands. Then we have Bolt Holes, and lastly, we have Icy Snake as map 5. So,
which is the newest one that we saw in the step last week.
Yes, and that is the map that Binks has chosen. Binks picked Icy Snake as the first map. Papu picked Launchpad, Bren picked Bolt Holes, Spam picked Poolside and Pole Party. So we have Icy Snake, Launchpad, Bolt Holes, Poolside, and Pole Party. But guys, we really just have to get on the server. They're starting in just 2 minutes. The players are warming up, but let's hop in there and really take a look at what they are working on. And Maji, just looking at the players going into this match, we are missing one big name. Do you spot who we're missing?
Who could that be? I don't think I see Carl Jr. anywhere, do I?
Yeah, Carl Jr. is not playing this week.
Missing a Canadian.
He is not attending the final chance. So he's gonna actually have to play the head-to-head in January to defend this spot. That is the only chance he can defend. because he isn't able to play this weekend.
Is that going to be against the top players of, or top player of Challenger?
Yeah, so no, that is first against the other players in the bottom 4, and then if he loses, it's against the challengers.
Okay. Ooh, that's going to be interesting to see how that goes.
So looking at the players who are here though, we have Binks, who was the best performing in the regular season, ahead of Papu, very close by, and then Spam and Brad. Like Spam had the heroic last step where he got X5.
Yes, he got a lot of points last step.
Yeah, and that does actually give him a favorable spot as he could pick maps, whereas players like Worker, Kappa, and Tween, they still have an equal chance to qualify, except they didn't get to choose maps here.
Yes. I know Bren was the person that got most points without the multiplier, right?
Exactly,
so
he was.
It's kind of surprising to see him here, but he did not get that big of a multiplier, and that's why we see him in the bottom 8 and the final chance.
And it's also very interesting now, because then you'd think, okay, maybe now in this format he has a good chance when he doesn't have to win an exact round, but he could win any round. But the thing is also they're playing in 1 lap format.
Yeah, that's going to be very different.
So it's a completely different dynamic to 6 laps, where you want to think, okay, it's a long race. As long as I don't crash, I can beat my opponents. Here, if you aren't crashing a couple of rounds, I think you're playing it too safe.
Yeah, you really have to go for it. Like, you can't have any tiny mistake that 1 round. You just have to drive extremely well every single round.
Yeah, because the thing is, the way the format works, only the winner gets something, the losers get nothing. So there's really going to be 1 player who wins a point per round. So if you're not risking a little bit extra to try to secure the point, that might cost you in the long run. But out of these players, there will only be 1 eliminated in the first round. So most of the players here are going to get a second chance in the next round.
But if you end up getting second every single time, you're still not going to win.
Yeah.
You have to win.
And that makes it very interesting. We are starting up here in just 8 seconds. So ladies and gentlemen, get some hype in the chat for the final chance. Here we go.
I'm very excited to see how this goes. I have no idea how the players are going to go. Are going to drive.
Yeah, exactly. And there's a very interesting thing that's going to happen here. So take a note. Because Binks performed so well in the regular season, there's this entrance, delayed entrance they call it, which means that Binks in this first round gets the advantage that he doesn't have to drive against all other players. It's actually only going to be him versus Papu, and then the round after, Bren, who was the 3rd best, is going to join in.
Really?
So Binks and Papu get a much better chance at winning this very first round. They're going 1 versus 1 for this first win. And to explain the format a little bit more in depth, you need 4 wins, 4 map wins, or round wins, to secure yourself. But keep in mind, this is 1 lap. This track takes about 1 minute and 8 seconds to complete, and we are already halfway through the race with Papu building up a small lead.
Yes, I did not know this. This makes it even more interesting in my opinion. Seems like Bink is a little bit behind, but everything can happen, especially in the Ice Snake.
Yeah, exactly, and he gained back the deficit there. Better speed now into the bank turn. Papu, one of the legends of playing dirt in this game, but Binks chose this map as his best one. Can he win it out in the ice section? Wider setup, better speed on the slide. Papu now on the back foot, way behind, trying with an early approach, but that's going to cost him in the next slide. And this should be Binks securing the first win.
Oh, the speed! That was impressive by Binks there.
3 more to go there for Binks to secure himself. That's how the format works. Great first round there. Now we're going into the second round, and suddenly there is 1 more driver on the track, I believe, or is there? Looks like it's still a 1 versus 1 here. So Papu versus Binks for the second time. Okay, this time though, Papu with way more speed here.
Yeah.
Binks has made a small mistake, and he doesn't really get to stabilize it before he gets to this part. Now they're equal in speed, and the loss was 0.2 of a second.
Can he catch up though? As we saw, he kept a lot of speed in the Ice Snake, so maybe that is his plan, to get there and just like zoom the win.
Also here, he had more speed with this right setup on the loop, and Yeah, it's again equal, but as I said, Papu, he has played so much dirt in Trackmania. It's his main style, and he is holding on here against Binks. Binks still taking a little bit tighter approach, getting closer, and now this wide ice setup that we saw from the best ice players is one that Binks is trying to do. He has a better approach for the second turn as well, and unless Papu can make something happen here in the last one, it will be Binks with a quick 2-0, and he's gonna make it.
I thought he bonked. It was like,
it looked like he almost bonked, yeah.
But Papu was close there. He almost caught up in the first ice turn. But the second one, he lost a lot of speed.
Yeah, the thing there, it's so much about your setup. You don't really look too much at where the cars are, but like what trajectory they have. So Binks, he sets up wide
Papu
to try to get more speed. Papu out now, and
touch the wall.
And Spam and Bren are joining the fight.
Oh, okay, 2 more players on the field. Let's see. Bren with a very good start here.
Yeah, everyone else has crashed.
Yeah.
Bren is just on a victory path already. Half a second, that is not a lot if you think about it in real life, but in Trackmania, half a second is so much of a lead. And already here, he is trying to knock out the other players. You can build up a big enough lead that if the other players cannot catch up, you will get a knockout win. And that is almost it. You need to have 0.75 for 3 checkpoints in a row. But
that is so cool.
He was barely able to catch back up Spam, so he is within range. It is going to take a miracle on the ice, though, and it looks like Bren has this under control.
Unless Bren just slides out, he has this. It looks like he doesn't make a mistake, and he takes the point.
And what a fast time, too. That's the fastest time we've seen yet. Bren 1:08.6. So even though the other players crashed, it's a hard time to match to win.
Are we gonna see another player here? Oh, it's still the 4?
Yes, every 2 rounds, there's 2 new players.
Okay. Seems like already Binks was knocked out, I think.
Yeah, Binks and Bren actually have both crashed in the starting phase here. We see some mistakes there.
As you can see, these are pro players. So if they wanted to, they could not crash at all, but these are taking risks right here because they know they need to win. Second place is not good enough right now.
The problem is always like to win against the best players in the world, you actually have to drive like what if you're one of the best players in the world.
Yeah.
So yeah, if you make one mistake, you're out, but at the same time, if you're not pushing enough, you're gonna lose on pace. Spam here though, great pace in this round, and this was where Spam secured himself from the bottom for the 5x round, where he barely clutched it out. Oh, this is shaky for all the players. Spam is so wide on that slide. He is going to lose a bit of time in the next setup, but I think he has that under control. Spam taking round 4.
It's pretty spread out on the points right now.
It is.
Not really one player taking it all.
And now we're going on to map number 2. This was picked by Papu, and he picked Launchpad, your favorite map.
I really like this one. I think it's a lot of fun.
Let's have a look at the preview to see what this map looks like, Maji. What do you like so much about Launchpad?
I remember very much the first time I played it, and I thought it was just so fun. I really like reactor boosters and the long turns. I was really happy to finally see an ice slide on this one, because we hadn't seen ice up until now. And a lot of people think the last jumps through the rings are very random, but it is a very special technique you can do to do them very clean and every single round. So we'll see if they can do that.
Yeah, so this map has been adapted a little bit. You can see we just instantly go into the quarter pipe, and we have 2 more players on the field now. That being a Binks. No, wait, do we? I think they both retired. So Tween has joined the fight in 5th, and then the other 2 will join, as Carl Jr. will be the 6th player in this round.
Yes.
But he is not attending. So 5 players here. Want to tell you about the world record here, a 1:04.34 by Mutta.
That is so fast.
We'll see how close they can get to that, but as you mentioned, the Icy Mutta, one of the clear best players on that surface.
And also remember, the track has been changed, so on the ice you could only see 1 line checkpoint. They have changed the checkpoints and the starting, so it might be a little bit different to drive now, also with the length of the track.
Yeah, it can take more space, and there was this one shortcut players theorized in the ending, in the reactor boosters. Let's see if anyone will go for it. If so, they will jump over, but no, it has been adapted. There is a checkpoint, and Papu will take that one with a 104.80.
Beautiful jump by him. He kept a very low line, so he had a lot of speed out of it. And it's now 2-1-1-1. Points are very spread on this one so far. Not one person taking the lead. We'll see. You can see Binks has 2 points, so he is in a tiny bit of a lead, but he needs 2 more wins to secure his spot in the next final. And
his advantage is about to be nullified. There is this round, but then after that, all the players are on the field. And if you're a worker and Kappa watching this, you're probably just eager to get going on the tracks, watching your opponents just secure more and more points. Binks, as you said, with 2 more to go, and actually a good opportunity here, though Papu and especially Spam with that speed across the grass is going to be hard to fight for it. They're coming into the plastic section. You just want to do a tiny slide here all the way on high speed on plastic. That's how you gain speed. Now into the sharp drifts and the identity in the ending. No shortcuts possible, but if you release early here, you could try to catch back up with more speed. Looks close.
All players had a lot of speed in that ending, almost catching up, but Papu takes it in the end and now has 2 points, the same points as Binks.
And this was his map choice. He picked this for good reason, it seems. 2 out of 2 wins so far. He's driving within half a second of Mudda's world record, which was a 104.34. But now I'm very curious to see how Kappa will do on the track as Binks hits the checkpoint. Instant DNF. He will not win this round.
You could see his line. He knew he was going to hit it and he was ready to DNF. That's very unfortunate. Coming into the ice slide here, it seems like Tween has a lead, which is probably very nice for him. Has the fewest rounds so far. Really needs those points, but loses a bit of speed here.
Oh, and Worker hits the wall. Tween actually extends up into first now, but Bren right on his heels towards the identity. You can gain a little bit of speed here if you do so-called speed slides well. And then we have the technical part 2 drifts. Here, if you release the acceleration early to get a full speed line through the rings, as Bren is trying right now, look at the air time. He might gain this back, Bren.
He has so much speed, but it's not enough. And Tween takes his first point. That must feel so nice from Tween.
Yeah, you could really get stuck if you watch all your opponents just climb ahead and you're at 0. Getting that first one on the board's gotta feel nice for the remaining rounds.
The 2 players that hasn't got a point yet is Kappa and Worker, but they were also later in the round, so maybe they can secure their first point now. Let's see.
Let's take a look at Kappa once again, who we saw lose a bit of speed on the ice. It's so important to get a good exit here. That's what you're looking for. The car angle, when you drop off the ledge here, you have to straighten out the car beforehand. If you land too sideways, that will cost you massive amounts of speed as Binks, slides out of the fight. Worker clipping the edge, he will be out of it, but it is Bren in the lead ahead of Papu right now. Bren on his way towards a second one perhaps, or Papu could just be 1 point away from winning the first round.
Papu is catching up though. It's all in the last jump through the rings. Who could have the lowest line and the most speed? What happened to Bren? He went so Papu clipping. It was a close one, but that mistake, that must be a sour point to lose.
Almost had it there, Papu, but yes, the ring jump, different trajectories. You saw how low Bren jumped. He disappeared from the field of view and then came right back to secure the win. We are going on to map 3. This is Bren's map choice. This is Bolt Holes, built by Roquette. The longest map, actually, out of the map pack here, with, I think, the world record being around, let me check my notes here. We have 117 as the world record, set by Hugo, one of the Open Grand League players. But every time around 118 here is very respectable. Difficult jumps through the bolts here to get up to the finish. First round is starting. Let's take a look at how the players do.
They have actually changed this map a little bit as well. The black top the
edge.
The edge was not there before, and after the jump we're coming up to, they have changed it as well. You might spot it actually yourself. We're coming up to it now, making it actually easier to drive, in my opinion.
Oh, they removed the gap here. So this drift now, no worries of falling into the hole.
Yes.
And you can much easier plan your racing line for that turn. So that's our change we've seen since the regular season. I think a healthy update to the map.
Yeah, I was actually surprised they changed it for the one lapper, which you can risk more. So it's not that scary, but I think it's nice for the drivers to have a little bit more of safer lines to go for.
Yeah, but this ending though is gonna be nothing but safe. We know Tween's great on this map. We know Kappa as well. They practice so much on this map. Also the final one. Look at all the cars going for the jump side by side. Who gets the most speed? Looks like Kappa had it for a second, but Tween still holding on to that lead. Great wide landing for the jump here. And without any mistakes in the end, it's gonna be Tween. 1:18.29. And he opens with a second point.
That is so clean from Tween. I think this is the scariest map in my opinion. So if you clip just a little bit of the bolt holes, hit it a little bit, just a pixel, you will get shot out to the side, and it's very hard to save yourself there. So very clean from Tween.
And this what he had world record on this on 6 laps when it was played in regular season. He didn't go for too much that step. I think he got a 2x multiplier, but this is one that really suits him. Tween originates from technical style. This has a lot of drifts, not so much dirt as you might see on other tracks, and it's a great map for him, and he's proving it right here, going into the lead again, looking for another point. Despite not being able to pick a map, this was picked by Bren, who's currently down in 4th.
Yeah, Bren is not doing the best right now. I was thinking he would lead more because it was his map pick, but maybe he's gonna surprise us very soon. You never know what happens through the holes.
What you can say though is that he has been able to secure 2 points on someone else's choice, meaning that, you know, that's already a great performance, because that's not something you can take for granted. But look at this round again. It's super exciting when all the cars are so close. Tween trying to go for a low jump, but Bren has the most speed here. Is it going to be enough to close the gap? It's Papu, Tween side by side. Tween missing the jump, Papu staying ahead. Bren with a close jump. Oh! And he takes it.
Snipes him right before the finish. Oh, that must feel great for Brem. On his map choice, he only needs 1 more point and he will secure himself in the next round. Let's see, anybody else competes with him? It is his map choice, so maybe he was waiting for this opportunity.
Yeah, I feel we were calling that too early, talking about how he was in 5th place. The rounds are, I mean, you can't even split apart the cars. They're all just in a mush right now. Super close fight on every single round. Bren setting up wide here for the jump. A line he's practiced to try to land with more speed in the quarter pipe. A bit bouncy, he makes it through. But here's gonna lose a little bit of ground to Tween, who's once again up in the lead. And you can see the
very wide. No! I think the pressure is getting to him. Making small mistakes. It's so easy. Just a tiny extra wide line and you will hit the wall. Just as we saw. So maybe Tween has this. He might feel the pressure too though.
Oh, but this line from Worker is going to give him more speed across the penalty grass, and suddenly he's side by side with Tween. Now they go for this diagonal jump on the first one, and that is almost good.
He clips the wall!
But Tween, not again! He misses for the second time. Spam miss! Who will? Papa wins.
Everybody just falling right and left. It was a massacre. That must feel great from Kappa, the only survivor of that round.
Yeah, that was disaster for most players, but Kappa, he's just gonna walk through the dust and secure his first point of the match. Now Worker, the only player without a win so far. Had a chance there though, just a little bit off on the bolt hole jumps. But let's see in the final round on this map, who is gonna take it? I think we had a crash in the back of the field. There might have been Worker, yes, who respawned. So it's now a 6-way fight.
And Tween DNF'd as well.
Oh, then it might have been Tween, sorry.
I think he bonked
crashed
then. Crashed.
Yeah, Worker's still in the fight. Papu, though, hitting the wall. He's out of there. And now Bren with a good chance at securing this, actually. In the lead with the red badge. That means only one win away from securing a spot in the final 6 match. Later tonight, Binks here gonna try to deny him and secure himself another point in the lead ahead of Bren, but with an awkward approach. Bren is gonna have the upper hand if he lands this jump with more speed. He does miss it a little bit, and the wall touch will put him out. Will Binks secure this? Yes, he will. Binks
get his 3rd point, and also a finalist right now. We have 2 finalists. 2 people that can secure themselves to the next round of the competition. So let's see who can be the first. Maybe not any of them. Maybe someone else is coming.
You mentioned someone else, and someone else did pick this map. That was Spam. Spam picking the next map. Oh, we actually have the wrong preview here. Poolside being the next map. Pool Party being the 5th map, decided randomly, but Poolside is the map Spam chose. World record being a 1:11:09 set by Evon, who is in the Challenger League. They're gonna play this next weekend, but this is an exciting map. Originally, it wasn't in the playoff map pack, and then Nadeo put it in to everyone's, I hope everyone's pleasure, because it's such a great map to watch. Here you'll see why. There's a lot of great racing lines you can take on this map.
I find this map very fun, specifically because it's so different from a lot of other maps we see with the pools that you have to dip your car into.
Yeah, and well, true, but it's also that there's so many different lines the players drive. Sometimes when you watch Trackmania, it feels like everyone's doing the same thing. Here there's like 10 different lines you drive, and they all sort of balance out in the end. Here you want to land wide, and now we might see some players go for this triangle approach to get a better line towards the downhill. That saves a little bit of time. Here there's also an outside dirt approach where you go all the way up. Looks like no one is fancying that one. It's a very risky approach. And then near the end of the lap here, you can either not side the car or slide. And you're gonna see Spam here go for this left side approach around the pole, reducing airtime, getting supposed to get more speed towards the water, but it all almost balances it out, and Spam is in the lead on his map choice here with 1 turn to go. Papu only a car length behind, more speed perhaps.
But he loses grip, and Spam takes it. Even with the touch in the checkpoint, he takes the lead on this one. The first point on his own chosen map.
I think Spam there proving he has a lot more to go. As you said, he crashed that round sort of and still got a win.
And now Spam also with 2 points. Can he win this next one and get a finalist? Papu hits right into the wall and DNFs. He is out of the counting for this round. Let's see. Kappa is in the lead on this one. Kappa only has 1 point already. Really want to prove himself, I imagine. Can he keep this lead though? It's a lot of the track left, and Spam is in his heels.
Oh, but that is a beautiful line by Kappa. He used every single pixel on that dirt corner, and now he's extending this lead to Spam. But we know that Spam does this first drift approach in the uphill, then the outside pole line to try to get more speed towards the water. And this is an equation the players have worked on, I'm sure, to find out what the best strategy is. You're gonna see a bit of change of positions here. Kappa's gonna be in the lead temporarily. Now Spam with more dry tires can go for this, get more speed and a better approach, and suddenly they're even again with 2 turns to go. Who's gonna get the best dives here? Kappa looked like he missed that approach a little bit, and Spam will secure another win. Back-to-back wins for Spam, and also getting pretty close to the world record here. Only 0.3 of a second away.
And we have another finalist. 3 finalists, 3 people that are fighting for the first spot in the next round of this competition. Can Spam get 3 points in a row? Imagine.
Yeah, and you can see why he picked this map. I imagine.
Yes, definitely.
2 out of 4 already, but 2 out of 2 in the rounds we've played. Certainly a good performance
Oh, no.
worker, though. Still no wins and another crash. It's gotta hurt a little bit. Not sure where he's gonna see his opportunity, but maybe once some of the really strong players we've seen so far qualify, there might be a chance to secure some points.
That is true. It's gonna get not easy, but easier the next rounds as more people secure themselves a spot in the next round.
But we have seen spam now DNFs. The hat trick is not gonna happen.
Oh no!
But will Binks be our first qualifying player? He is in the lead. Red badge, as you can see, Tween a little bit behind with the outside approach happening. Will he recover the deficit?
Goes for the safe line there, actually. Not drifting wide, but going very close.
But it's 2 finalists in the lead, and that's gonna be Binks, secured into top 6 at 111.50. Binks is your first out of 6 players that go to the next round.
That must feel great for Binks. Has some time to relax, getting ready for the next rounds where it's only 6 players left. Can we get another finalist maybe? Either Spam or Bren? I imagine Spam is very frustrated over DNFing the last round. Maybe he takes this one back.
Yeah, the thing too is there is only one player that will not make it through, and considering like the entire race, he's certainly in a good position, but we have seen players crumble at this. Finalist mode in Trackmania has been around for so many years, and you know you're just that one round away when you have the red badge. You're so close, but you still have to win. And if it doesn't happen immediately, it could be a bit difficult to get it through.
The pressure must be so high. Imagine, they're already nervous. They have one spot to take in the final next week, and it's all on this. I imagine seeing the finalists must be so stressful, but can Spam take this? Kappa with earlier into it, Spam with a lot of speed.
Oh, but we've seen this ending crush so many hopes and dreams throughout the season. Who's gonna get it this time? Kappa with the speed across the finish line will secure that 111.40. Great winning time as well. Kappa now up to 2 points. Also in the mix.
Worker with the only one that hasn't gotten a point yet. Hopefully he will not crumble under the pressure. Maybe secure his first point in this next map.
And that next map is Pole Party, a map we saw in the very first step and all throughout the first steps of the season. It's been a while, but I think it's a welcome back, a welcome return to the Grand League. This map is tense. If you look at the leaderboards on this map in a 1-lap format, there's less than 100th between the top 3 players. The world record being, let me see if I got my notes here correct. It's set by Mutta. I think it's a 1:16.095 is the world record. So we might see some players get very close to that because they have this one down to the hundreds refined.
This is the map that has been out for the longest, as you said, so they have had the most time to practice this one. Is it in the fingers? The scary part here is you have to go very, very close to the pole and be very precise. So if you're a little bit too nervous and do a wrong tap, you will hit the poles. As you can see here, so close.
Yeah, they're just barely navigating through there, but they all make it by the looks of it. Only 0.3 between all 6 players in the splits. And let's see now, Bren in the lead, trying to join his countryman Binks in the top 6. Papu as well up there, but Spam a lot of speed across this platform, catching a little bit back up. Very important in this dirt corner to turn the car gently on the exit so you get more grip on the platform. Bren still extending, but the others are keeping up just as much as they can. The final turn here, who will have the most speed towards the poles? Bren getting a lot of speed. Can he weave his car dancing through? He will.
So clean, and he will take the next spot together with Binks. Must feel great for Bren. And Spam is the only finalist left. Maybe he will secure the next spot.
And you have to think, like, for Bren especially, you know, such a good regular season, as you said. He was the best performing player without the multiplier format, and perhaps felt a little bit robbed from that Spam going flying. But Bren, as we mentioned, after a tough regular season, though he played well and didn't get the necessary wins, now to just show up, get the second spot in the top 6, it's gotta be a relieving feeling. But let's take a look at this round. We have only Spam as a finalist. He's DNF. No one will advance here, but someone could get the red badge. Papu and Kappa side by side into the dirt. And I think we'll see on the exit speed here who has the upper hand. Papu getting more, Kappa into the wall, and is Tween even in range to stop this? I think Papu might have it.
He can catch up if Papu do a tiny mistake, but it looks like Papu have driven very consistently well these rounds. So let's see, can Tween snipe it though? It's all in the last poles. Who has the most speed? Who is the most precise through the poles? We're coming up, let's see. Tween catching up slightly, but Papu with 2 clean of lines, and he takes the next finalist spot.
And just to put into perspective how good that time is, that is 76 seconds of driving, and he just drove within 0.2 of a second of the world record. Not just from this group of players, but from all Trackmania players, including the finalists that will play next week. They practice this map to 1:16.29. It's an insane time from Papu.
Even in a live round with all this pressure, he managed to almost get the world record on this map. That shows how good these players really are, even when it's so much pressure on them.
Oh, but the pressure, as you said.
The pressure got him.
Speaking of the sun, and then it shines, is a saying in Norwegian. And now the sun is shining for Kappa, though. Another chance for a win, and we gotta see Worker a little bit too far, I think. It's coming down to Tween versus Kappa, the old Sumpy teammates. They were in the World Championship final versus one another in 2018. That time Kappa won. Now this time will Tween have the upper hand? Kappa too low on the dive, and yes indeed, Tween here might even get the knockout win. That's 1 checkpoint. He's gonna get the second one here, but he will have to survive the poles to secure the win.
That is true. If you hit the pole there, you will have to respawn and lose so much speed, but he didn't. And Tween secure himself also on a finalist point. We have 3 finalists now. They only need to win 1 more round. It doesn't matter if they get second. They have to win to secure themselves a spot with Binks and Bren.
And I imagine now if you're a Worker, right? You see all of those red name tags. You see Kappa, and it's just, what do you do? It's collapsing almost because the others are so far ahead. This is gonna have to be a massive comeback from Worker if he wants to stay in it. And with Kappa now crashing as well, I think we're gonna have another finalist coming up securing himself.
I think so.
Oh, but look at this, Papu and Spam, they both made a tiny mistake. Tween, way more speed across the platform, half a second, and this is nearing now a knockout. He needs 75 hundredths to get in that range.
If he keeps up this speed, it looks like we might get our first knockout, but Papu and Spam are keeping a lot of speed right here. So let's see, we're coming into the dirt turn where you can lose a lot of speed if you do too much of steering there.
Yeah, Tween still staying ahead. The field is spinning. He had really no chance though, had to risk a little bit to catch up. It is understandable. Tween, another good chance here. Going through the poles, we only see his tag, but he will make it through. That's a GG for Tween. He is on to the final 6.
That must feel so good for Tween. One of the last people that started this round. One of the last people that was able to secure himself a point, but he gets a finalist so early.
Yeah, that's true. He had one of the worst starting positions. Had to wait and just sit and watch others drive. Now we are back on Icy Snake. We have had a look at it, so let's just see how the players get along in the warm-up. 3 spots left to fight for, 4 players left. Papu and Spam in a very good spot.
And hopefully Worker can catch himself up, get himself together, and secure his first point. It can be so detrimental, feels so bad to sit there, but he can catch up. I believe in him.
Yeah, I mean, in these situations, it's kind of all or nothing, right?
Yes.
But you have to give it a shot to try And then if it's not enough, it's not enough. You can go again next season, but for now, he is looking like he's not giving up at all. He's trying his best here. And perhaps Icy Snake is the map he was waiting for, as this might be one of his better ones. Here, keeping up with the others a little bit wide, but a lot of speed to show for it. But it is Kappa and Papu up in the lead quite far ahead now, especially after that turn where Worker lost a little bit more ground.
Seem like Spam is falling a little bit behind, so the only other finalist is Papu. Will Papu secure himself on the first round? But Kappa is shooting ahead, it seems, with very a lot of speed, and Spam catching up as well. Maybe it's not lost for Spam this round.
Yeah, we thought Spam was out, but look at this. Spam is back in the fight. Will this be just like in step 8 when he qualified on the final hurdle? He's trying, but Kappa, oh, that's a beautiful eye slide.
So
Can't
close.
do much more than that. I mean, he had a great ending, but Kappa secures that one. Now Worker's got to feel the pressure though, because there's only finalists. If Worker wants to qualify, he has to win 4 out of the next 6 rounds, I think, to beat someone. So he needs 4 and he can afford to lose 2.
Yes. Worker is in the lead in the start. It seems like Worker has a good start compared to the others, but is falling a little bit behind in the middle section. Can he keep up his speed though?
Yeah, this is where he lost it last time. He went a little bit too wide on this exit. You can see Kappa here. Sharper Pro tried it, but messes up. And suddenly, Worker's approach isn't looking too bad. Spam will have more speed throughout the corkscrew loop. And here across the dirt, he can extend a little bit. Where will Worker try to answer back? Goes too wide. Oh, that's an awkward setup. Spam with the lead here. Worker's gonna have to do some magic on the ice.
Yes, Spam has shown that he's very good at the last ice slide, but maybe the pressure is getting to him and he will slide out, so Worker gets his chance. But it seems like Worker has too little speed, and oh, he clips as well, so Spam takes it and will secure the next spot.
Spam is through quite thematically, like in step 8. What a magical comeback that was. Here we go with only 3 players remaining. And gotta think Papu, you know, he was one of the first players to get to finalist status. But here is still, you know, falling behind a little bit. He won many times on Launchpad, and we might get there again if he doesn't close it out.
This shows how stressful and scary finalists can be. Even if you get finalist early, doesn't mean you are safe. You still have to get that last win to actually secure yourself a position.
Yeah, and we see some questions here. Only 6 players advance. 1 player will be eliminated from this round. And of course, at the end of the day, we'll only be left with 1 player. That's what this tournament is about, is to determine the 1 player that gets to join the other 8 in the finals next weekend. Right now, Kappa and Papu fighting for this one. And across the ice, let's see who takes it. Kappa here, better setup for the first slide. A little bit late to this one. There might be where Papu gets back, but no, Kappa should have this in the ending. Oh, very close, but good enough to make it work. Kappa goes through, and it's now Papu versus Worker.
Yes, it can seem that Worker is lost here, but there is always time for a comeback. Can we see him actually fight himself back and get those points he needs?
I mean, the thing here is, in a 1 versus 1, you could have David versus Goliath, but it's all about momentum. It's all about if you can get 1 or 2 wins and get into your opponent's head to make them think that you are stronger than you are, you could really win psychologically. So Worker here, I mean, he has to win this round, but if he wins it by a big margin, he could put a lot of pressure on Papu here, who has still yet to close out his finals attempt. So now into the loop we go. Worker still with the lead here. Papu sees that big red number 2 on his car, and he has nothing to lose by risking. Can burn a couple of attempts here, but in the dirt, in his domain, Papu will stay level with Worker and more speed on the exit. Worker hits the wall, and that's gonna bleed time across the snow. as he won't get a proper setup here. Papu extending further and further, and at this point, it is just a technicality to close it out. We'll get it with the final ice slide.
It seemed to be so close coming up to the ice slide there, but just that tiny mistake ruins it all. Unfortunately, Worker is then out of the run for the finalist spot.
And I think also, you know, it's just so difficult. If you don't get ahead early and you start to lose more and more rounds, it's just like, it feels too much pressure. It's overwhelming.
Yeah. And especially in a game where you're so dependent on your hands. If you start to shake, getting nervous, getting stressed, it can show so much on how you drive. Yeah,
and like, you know, it's hard to get the feeling of how stressed can you really get in, you know, a racing game. But the thing you gotta remember is like, I've played trackmania competition myself. I'm sitting there, like heartbeat going like I'm running a marathon. Hands, as you said, just trembling.
They're like shaking.
And you're trying to play. You're freezing up. You're locking up. It's not working that well if you're stressed. So, Worker is out. We do have the round of final 6 coming up pretty soon. I think we're gonna have about a 5-minute break. That is to let the players pick new maps and
also people have to probably go to the toilet, drink some water, breathe, you know. They need a little bit of a break. So
do you think the players should be allowed to breathe in the break? Just take a small breathing break, holding your breath for 45 minutes driving a racing game. Yeah, I know for sure.
Do forget to breathe sometimes though. Like
fair.
I have a tendency to like hold my breath if something like is very tense, you know? So just have that time to be like, okay, next round, getting ready, because it's so like after each other, again. And when it's one lap and it counts so much, it can be so tense.
I do this, but I do it with blinking. When I get into a very tense part in Trackmania, I don't blink. And I've looked at like old VODs, and it's like I sit there for a minute just staring it down, not blinking. And then I realize after a round, like, oh, I forgot to blink.
You start to cry.
Yeah, you see the tears running down your face, and then you realize, oh. Yeah, really Monka W, guys. That's how it is. So we're not gonna hold up. There is a new server open with the top 6. I think we'll just get ourselves right in there. I think the player's gonna start once we're all ready.
And now it's actually 2 people that go out, right?
Yeah, so now it's from top 6 to top 4 on the same maps, but we'll see what the pick and map picks look like. The way this works now is that the player who won gets to pick map first again.
Oh, yeah.
So I believe it was Binks who was the first to qualify ahead of Bren.
Yes.
So Binks gets the first map choice, then it's Bren, and now memory doesn't serve me right here to try to remember the next one.
Tween, and then Spam, and then Papu.
That
right?
Sounds correct. We actually have it open on screen, so we can see it with our own eyes. Binks going for Launchpad this time instead of Icy Snake like he picked the first round.
Maybe if he felt more comfortable and more confident on that one this round. He felt he could master that more and wanted to get more points on it.
Honestly, it might also have been a pick he prepared against Papu, because he knew that was going to be the matchup weeks before the match happened.
Ah, yes.
And now we see Bolt Holes by Bren coming through. We see Pole Party, and then we have Poolside by Spam again. No big surprise there. And Icy Snake being picked by Kappa.
This is exactly the same maps, just in a different...
Yeah, it's the 5 maps that we have seen, but this is the new order now.
Yes.
And I don't know if the delayed entrance applies here. It might actually, or it might just be players starting from scratch.
This is a new format, right? They didn't do this last season.
They did it last season for the final chance, but it's only applied in final chance.
Oh, okay. Because I heard they did 2 laps last season, not a 1 lapper as we see this season. That
is new indeed, the 1 lap format. But one thing that we can talk about here while the players are getting ready is I mentioned this leaderboard. And when I saw it, I was just blown away by the differences. And I wanna show it to you guys as well, since we have just a little bit of time here. Take a look at this, everyone. This right here is crazy. This is, oh, we have the game up as well. I can remove that so you can actually see this. This is the leaderboard that I was gonna show you. Mutta with the world record, ahead of Scrappy, ahead of Bren, ahead of Tween. Are you looking at these times?
Those are close. It's not a big difference from the best players here.
It is just mesmerizingly close, and they know this map so well. So that when we see them play it in a round, and we see, as I mentioned, the time from Papu, I think it was 1:16.29 that he drove. Still just wildly impressive that they can drive that fast and be that consistent. But yeah, we are just getting ready here, just waiting for all the players, you know, get settled, as I said. So
yes,
good time to maybe grab a snack, grab a drink, or tell a friend that Trackmania Grand League is happening. This is a racing game at its finest, high-level driving. I mean, you can see the precision that these players are driving. It's not easy.
They make it look so easy.
They do. They make it look frustratingly easy.
Yes, like, I think we both, and maybe a lot of you guys, have tried this map before, and you will find them so extremely hard to just get one lap in, but these players are on such a different level. It looks so easy, it looks so effortless, they're taking so good lines, keeping so much speed. We should really appreciate how fast they really are.
And we will appreciate it here for the next hours as we get in to the final 6 match. Ladies and gentlemen, get some hype in the chat. We are going on to map 1, picked by Binks this time. It's Launchpad.
We saw some good driving on the last round on this map. Papu did get most of his points here.
It seemed to be a very good map for Papu, and it also seemed to be a good map for Bren, who was able to secure a couple of wins here under his nose. So, just sniping it in the end.
Yeah, we'll see if they can keep the speed up on this map. Bren picked this time, so maybe he's very confident and knows he can get more points on this.
Ooh, Papu almost off the edge.
So wide.
Playing it very close to the limit, but he stays on. And Bren here, a great line on the grass turn, will go up into first. We want to pay attention here to the ice exit. This is one of the main parts as they...
Yes.
On the second ice slide here, you have to cancel it early so you can straighten your car for the drop. If you don't land perfectly flat here, perfectly straight, you will lose a lot of time just on this long grass section.
Yeah, just a tiny bit sideways and you will lose so much speed, and it travels all the way through to the end in this one.
Indeed, and coming up to the end, we are with Bren in the lead ahead of Tween. Spam maybe in range, but it's gonna take a great ending to fight those two in the top. Bren with a low jump like we saw earlier. It might work out for him. Tween. Oh, that is a beautiful ending from Tween.
Tween went so close to the ring, but with so much speed and kept up. We saw actually Tween take a higher line on this one, but he didn't lose too much speed to the other players and secured himself the first point. Must feel so nice for Tween.
I'll be honest, I have no idea how he didn't crash. It looked like a crash. Like, I just saw his car going into the wall, and then it sort of somehow just bent around it. It was a nice magic trick in the end there for Tween to get 1 point here. And as you said, he was a late start in the first round. Here with another late start, he's really just strong out the gate immediately.
And on to the ice slide. Who gets the best exit on this one? Tween seemed like landing a little bit sideways. Bren clipping. Oh, I think both are out of the counting. Spam also with a big mistake there.
Must have been a touch on the grass, perhaps. Trying to go a little bit too fast. Now, though, 4 players going into the ending, so let's take a look at what Tween did so well in that ending of the last round. You can see he goes high here, but maybe he can compensate with an inside approach, or will he have enough speed to secure it?
He has such a good ending. You would think a lower line through the rings would be faster, but it seems like going high makes it so he has to release less through the last ring and into the finish, securing himself the next point.
Yeah, that's 2 in a row now in a field of 6. Really well done by Tween. And it is that inside approach you mentioned, like on the ring, he turns around earlier than the others. And the speed that the others get is not enough to compensate. So Tween stays ahead there. The only question for him is that we see him lose out in the start most rounds.
Yes.
And will he be able to stay in range so that he can use that good ending and win a third in a row? Something Spam you're close to, but we did not see last round. Here, you can see Tween now half a second, and that crash is going to be too much to do anything. It's a three-way battle.
Papu, Kappa, and Spam. Papu with the lead here, quite a lot actually, but everything is up to the last jump through the rings. Who can keep the most speed through this?
Now let's
Papu
see.
going higher than the others. Can he keep the speed though? Very wide, and he slides out, and Binks came out of nowhere there.
I'm sure Binks is just not sure how on earth he won that. He was fourth before the jumps, but
Yeah, like
he'll take that.
that must. If I were Binks, I would be so surprised. It seemed like he had no chance there, but coming out and sniping everybody.
Don't mind if I do. He's gonna say, walking straight to the bank top point. You need 4 to advance, and I want to tell you the top 4 players advance. 2 players will be eliminated. That is why the players now, more important than the last round, to get early wins so you don't fall behind.
Yes, because as we saw with Papu, getting that finalist right away doesn't mean you are secured your place. You want to get those 4 points as quick as possible, so you don't need to stress and get that safe to the next top 4.
Question for Papu now. We saw him with the ending last time. He has another shot at it in first place. Question is, can Tween's inside approach? Oh, a bit too inside.
Oh,
but is Papu gonna miss again? Oh, he's so wide. But
oh, that was close. Papu finally gets the point though. Must feel so nice after the last fail at the ending. Now we actually have 2 people with 1 point.
And we are going to the second map, picked by Bren. And he went for bolt holes as his second map choice. Won the longest map with a 1:17 world record. We saw 1:18 winning times here. And these rounds were close. A lot of jumps failed in the ending.
It was a massacre. Like through the bolts, take a lot of players down. We'll see, maybe the pressure will make them fail more, or either maybe the pressure will make them more precise.
Now that is what it's all about if you're a competitive person, that you're able to step up and actually use the nerves and the adrenaline from playing at this level to your advantage, and to make it exceed your performances beyond what you thought you could. And we have seen that last time here. There were actually 4 unique winners. We had Bren, Tween, Binks, and Papu all winning a round. So really even in terms of wins so far.
Oh.
But Bren in an early lead on his map choice.
Oh, must feel so nice to actually maybe get the first point on the map you picked yourself. Oh, Binks with more speed, very wide down here. Bren is actually losing a little bit of speed to both Binks and Tween here. Can he catch it up though? We're coming up to the identity, which is the most crucial part of this map.
Yeah, and Spam is not even out of the fight here. Only 1500s. He is gonna need to see some mistakes he makes with himself. It's a battle between Tween and Binks in the ending. Tween with a full speed jump. Binks had to release, and Tween will secure another win, and with that, he's finalist.
He's the first finalist. Tween must feel so good right now. I can't imagine. But even though he has finalists right now, it doesn't mean he's safe. He still have to win that 1 single more point. And as we've seen earlier, that is not easy to get.
Yeah, this is a 3 out of 5 right now. Tween currently 60% win rate in these rounds, and if you've ever heard of a thing called momentum, this is it right now. He's onto such an early lead that he can afford to fail a couple times, but with this momentum, he might just win straight off because I'm sure he's in the flow of this map right now, and you can see it again side by side with Kappa and Bren. The winning time was the fastest one we've seen, 1:18.21. The world record only half a second ahead of that, just about. But now, who can win and go fastest this time? It's even closer than the previous round, and they might be driving faster as well. It is still Tween though, in the lead before we get to the identity.
Tween is really surprising me today. He has shown a very fast pace almost every single round, being in the top, making so little mistakes. Can he show that he will secure himself a good first place? But he
does he make the jump?
But he does. He takes it, even though he. Oh my!
That is clutch. He crashed on the hole, and somehow he still makes the final jump despite the crash. Tween is through with a 1:18.04. Almost driving the world record. The world record 1:17.78.
Wow.
So very impressive from Tween. The momentum shows, and this is something that's so interesting is that Tween, you know, we didn't see too much of him in the 6-lap format, but when it comes to one-lappers, he's one of the fastest players in the world. And wow, he shows it here once again, Tween, that he can still keep up with the best. Well done. 3 more spots to go, and we see Papu, Bren, and Spam fighting for this one.
Yes, it seems like Binks and Kappa is out for the running on this map. But I think Bren went and contacted the wall, gave it a little call, and said, I will not win this round, I'm sorry. So we have Papu and Spam, but Papu has quite the lead here. I think Papu has this. If he doesn't do a major mistakes in the holes.
Yeah, Papu here coming up to the ending, about to make contact with the referee to give him another chance at the end. Spam gonna call the referee to say, where's my 1 point? Going into the finish, he'll take that one.
He contacted the Bolt, and we're like, yeah, nah, I'm not. But as we see, 3 people with 1 point. Bren and Kappa don't have a single point yet, but it's not too late yet.
It's not too late. It never is. You can always contact old friends. Just like we see you can get points in the later rounds as well. It's gonna be top 4 advancing. So no danger yet, but we do know Brent picked this. Still 0 points, has not been able to get a single win on his choice. And if he wants to make the most of it, he should try to secure this round right now. We saw Papu, I think, going off the edge, being out of the contention for this one, disappearing from the split. So it's a 4-way battle, but Bren extending, Kappa losing speed in the dirt, and suddenly Bren at the end of this should have 0.2 of a second lead against the others.
Bren, on his own map choice, must be so hungry to actually get that point and show everyone that he is very fast when it counts.
Yeah, still keeping up that pace, but the others have gotten closer, or maybe just Spam. 700s, diagonal jump, try.
Oh.
It's not over yet. The roof hit could help him. Binks has more speed though, and Binks also crashes. Will it be Bren then? Yes, it will. Bren, at least 1 win on his map choice, takes the 4th round.
I think people now see why I call this the scariest map to drive. The ending is so tense, so precise. It's so easy to just lose everything.
Yeah, deep breath right now.
Breathe.
Before we go to pole party, we get to catch our breath. But then in this map, it's gonna be non-stop action. This is one of the most refined maps. We had a look at the leaderboard. The world record set by Mutta, 1:16.09. And then there's about 10 players within a 10th of that right after. So this map, you'll see it's pure pace all the way. And now that you call your breath, Maji, take this one away.
Okay, so this is such a precise map. We have had this for the longest time. This is the map the players have had most time to practice and get in. We will probably don't see that many mistakes. It's all in pace. We will really see who is the true fastest player on this map right now and secure their next point.
And you know, it's just those tiny differences that come out. Like Kappa here going a little bit wider, and you can see, at least against Binks behind him, that he's extending a little bit. But then also here in the dirt, if you can just push a little bit more speed out of the corner, that extends for the next 10 seconds of platform driving. And again, Kappa getting more speed than Bren, and you're gonna see him reel him in here. 1300s was the difference. Now ahead of the next checkpoint, he might have gotten just a tiny bit closer, but Bren holding on. That's a great inside approach in the dirt. And if he can get there in time for the turn, Bren will be on his way towards another win here. 2 points in a row if he gets the ending, but Kappa's getting closer, trying to go for more speed here. Bren, if he secures this one through the poles, that will be the point, and he does so.
Oh, it's so close.
And what a time. Are you seeing this time? 1:16.18 within a tenth of the world record.
That is so close. You could see actually Kappa had a lot of speed through the ending poles there, but Bren showed himself to have more starting speed, and this is a map where the speed just rolls over and builds up and builds up. You really have to keep the speed in every single turn to actually get the win in the end.
Yeah, it's about those wide setups. It's about trying to push everything you can. They're using all the space on the track to drive as fast as they can. Here though, you see Spam a little bit too tight on that drift, and now the others with more speed will extend ahead. It's Binks versus Kappa. And though Kappa was fast last round, it was not enough to win that round. Here, against Binks, we saw him get more speed on the dirt exit. This time, just a little bit more as well. And he has the upper hand before they go into the ending.
I imagine Kappa really wants that point now. He's the only one so far that hasn't got that one single point. And I imagine the pressure is immense. But it seems like Bink is taking over the lead. But can Kappa have a good enough ending? Going very wide, losing so much. Wait.
Oh, hold on.
No.
There's a fast car approaching. Oh, it's a dead tie! It's a dead tie! They're dead even. And Binks wins the tiebreaker.
He wins because he had he got the last checkpoint first, right? So that's why he took the win there.
I am not sure what the tiebreaker rule is, so I won't get into it, but Binks wins the tiebreaker ahead of Kappa, and Kappa has to feel so disappointed. You know, he drove the winning time, but he did not win the tiebreaker there. Kappa still on 0 points, but at least the confidence boost to know he can keep up with the best.
The actual insanity of somebody getting the exact same time down to even the millisecond is actually crazy.
Yeah, that is wild, and it's not something we see too often. But Binks there, he'll take the 2. He's gonna crash this round, but he still gets another important win on the board.
They are saying that it is because of the alphabet, actually. B before K, and that is why Bren took the point.
It might be speed, it might be the last checkpoint split. As you mentioned, we don't know what the tiebreaker rule they're using is. But if it is, that is of course unfortunate. But here, Kappa has another chance, this time another B ahead of him, but not anymore. Spam crashing as well, and will Kappa at least get a win for his troubles? Looks like it is, and the world returns to balance here.
That must feel nice after the last round, losing that tiebreaker to finally get his point. Now, have the same point as both Spam and Papu. Nobody with a finalist yet, surprisingly. Everybody very even here. But Kappa clips.
Not quite. We see people are spamming about this one idea. That's Tween. Tween has already left the server and has probably gone to the beach. He won so early, he has time to breathe here, relax, get comfortable. And
maybe take a cold shower just to wake up even more.
That did not sound very relaxing. Do you take cold showers to relax? I imagine you want to calm your nerves, not like, you know, jump yourself awake.
That makes your body like, not tense up, but like wake up, right?
Yeah, but I imagine you're pretty awake after intense racing.
Okay, probably.
Also, it's December. You might not go to the beach in Slovakia in December. That might be pretty cold as well. Anyways, we are watching another round here. Bren hitting the wall. Spam now. Last round on Pole Party with a chance, but Papu catching up in the dirt. He's wide before this turn. Good setup across the penalty. Grass to make up the difference. Side by side before the poles. Papu setting up wider with more speed, and Spam with the under speed across the poles, and Papu survives with a risky line. He will win.
And 2 points to Papu. Nobody really taking the lead yet, except for Tween, of course. So let's see, can anybody now get the finalist on the next
I mean, it's
map?
getting so close. This could easily flip one way or the other, just depending on who wins like 2 crucial rounds back to back. It all depends on Poolside, and Spam having a couple of points before he goes into this is massive. We saw him do so well here. Won 2 rounds back to back, almost a third. The hat trick failed, but this is clearly his best map.
Yes, I imagine Spam is so ready to get those points in. We saw that nobody could really keep up with his pace if he didn't make a mistake. So let's see, can Spam take this, or will his own map pick maybe get a little bit of pressure?
Yeah, and the others are not slow here either. Like Papu here in this field had the 6-lap world record for the longest time, but then it was beaten by Pack in a live round. We also saw Binks driving a really fast time here earlier. The world record is a 1:11.09, I think, by Avon, and they drove 1:11.3 earlier. So they're getting close to that pace, but we will see here on Spam's point of view why this is a good map for him, especially in the ending.
And we saw Spam had a little bit of a slow start here, but he is so confident, so fast on this map, catching up, and maybe even taking the first point when he was.
So the others are all crashing here actually, except for Spam and Kappa. And with Kappa hitting the inside wall on the water, yeah, it's gonna be a Spam show all the way into the finish. Spam going ham with a 1:11.3 to start us off within 0.3 of the world record.
And as you can see, even with a slow start, Spam is so fast on this map, securing the first win on this map and getting his second point. He is probably so hungry, so ready for that finalist tag.
And I mean, with 2 more wins here in the next 3 rounds, Spam could already close this out. It is his strongest map, and if he doesn't win here, he's gonna have to go to Icy Snake and back through the rotation with launch pad and stuff, and you know, that is a territory you might not want to get into. They didn't go too well for him, except for Icy Snake. So from his point of view, this is the time to step it up and close it out, but he is gonna have to try to beat Bren, one of the best players in the regular season. And with the mistakes happening, it's a 1 versus 1 heads up. Bren versus Spam now before the ending.
Yes, everybody is out of the running. It's all up to them. Spam clipping. It seems like Bren has this in the bag for free. 1 point. Can he just slide into the finish?
Yeah, there's gonna be a knockout win because I think there's a checkpoint here. There isn't. He's gonna have to go to the finish, but the lead is big enough. No one's close. He's gonna take it nice and fast, actually, into the finish.
Cruising into this.
He was safing, but he drove one of the fastest times we've seen. So very impressive.
And with the first finalist on the board right now, after Tween. It felt like a while ago since Tween actually got his first place in the top 4. Can we get a second one maybe? Can Bren show that he can take this?
I'm sure Tween is already back from the beach now, ready for his next match. Might even have time for a cold shower on top of that. If this match goes on, the pressure is on Kappa. He has only 1 point, and either Bren will win here and close it out, or there will be another finalist, and then there might be another one. And Kappa now, with only 1 win, needs to keep up with the others. But even in this race, he's far behind, relatively speaking. And with Bren making a mistake now, he might go up against 2 finalists in the next round.
We probably will have a new finalist now, unless... Who disappeared there? Was that Kappa? I think it's only Spam and Papu left to take that final spot. Who can get it? Spam with a very wide, very scary line, having more speed into this. But Papu is keeping a lot of speed. Oh, it was so close, but Papu takes it and it got the second finalist. Imagine now if Spam wins and we have 3 finalists.
Right? Only 7/100ths of a second difference. And it kind of makes you think back to the regular season where Spam lost a multiplier here by 1,000th of a second. It was the 5x multiplier.
Oh.
And he lost to Masa by 1,000. Probably some flashbacks to that, but no. It will not be the hat trick we thought. It will not be more than 1 point on this map for Spam. Actually, even with the crashes here, it could very quickly be another winner because now Binks versus Bren, they are the only 2 players that did not crash here in the start of the lap. And going into the ending, it's Bren with a small lead against Binks.
It's either Bren will get a space in the top 4 or maybe Binks can secure himself that finalist tag. Binks with a lot of speed into this. Can he keep up? Bren seeming to zoom away from him. We're coming up to the last identity. It's so easy to lose grip on the plastic and lose all your speed. Bren keeps up though with a lot of speed. But let's see the final turn. And Bren has enough speed to take it. And it's the second one into the top 4.
GG's to Bren, who now is in the top 4, as you said. 2 more matches to win to get into playoffs. Perhaps, as he said, hungry to win this, to prove that he deserves a spot despite not winning in the multiplier rounds. We played a full rotation, all maps except this one, that being Icy Snake, the one map with a full ice part in the ending, where you could go for very risky lines, or you could also just fall off the edge. Some high-speed parts here with a corkscrew loop. This one's gonna be very exciting on the pressure side.
Yes. When you come up to the final Ice Snake, it's all about keeping as much speed as possible. If you have a little bit too tight or a little bit too wide setup, you can lose so much time. So we'll see a lot of very precise turns here.
And now we knew Worker was fast in the start here, but when he's out of the fight, who do we have? Binks, first one to fall, clipping a little bit. And now we are in Papu's domain. The dirt turns is where he will try to edge out an advantage against the others. A bit wider before this downhill. Gonna have more speed for the loop. Actually, a very impressive line there from Papu to try to catch up, but Kappa is holding strong, and he is on a good time for as long as that lasted.
Not holding on anymore.
Off the edge he goes, just as I was about to say. But look at this fight, only 5,000s on the checkpoint split. Spam with the early setup, Papu with a better approach for the second turn. And if Papu can set up early for the last ice slide, he might take it, but Spam actually gets the better setup. And it will be Spam to win another round here. Spam finalist on Icy Snake.
And another finalist, yeah. It must be great for Spam after his own map pick where he didn't get the finalist. Finally, he has that tag and is one step closer to top 4.
Yeah, and also close to the world record there, I gotta say. I mean, Spam, he drove within half a second of the world record. And with that, got a win. We see Papu crashing out, and he is not gonna win this one. And we saw that earlier as well, Papu getting an early finalist, but not winning the decisive round. 2 finalists have crashed now, and that means that it's Binks versus Kappa to fight for the scraps here. Kappa really needs this win to keep up. If he's only at 1 point and all the others are finalists, that's gonna be a dire situation to try to fight back from, especially with only 2 spots left. So,
yes. Kappa has not had the best steps so far, but it's always a chance to keep up again. It's all in the last ice turn here. Can he keep more speed than Binks and drive into that finish line first?
Kappa a little bit on the inside, almost off the edge, but he stays on. But Binks should have that. The setup was so early, sliding in. And now, Kappa, this is desperation hour. He has 3 finalists to beat. He can afford to lose 1 round, but he has to win 3.
You could see how stressed he was in that last turns. And he is probably on his last efforts here. Can he actually clutch this?
I mean, he won the World Championship in 2018. He is he was the defending world champion in Trackmania. Before this year, that time he won an insane final match against Carl Jr., against Pac, and against Tween. And he was, for a bit of the match, not like in last place actually, but clawed his way back. We are hoping to see a miracle like that one here with more speed, with a wide line before the loop, trying to catch up, and now he really has to hold on this time. Cannot afford to go off the edge, and he will stay on before the dirt. He is in the fight, but Spam and Papu are still ahead, and they are about to secure themselves a spot in the top 4 unless Kappa can deny them here. Wider setup, better approach to the second turn than the others. He is going to go for it early. Papu staying close, but Kappa could deny everyone here. Papu with the inside line, but Kappa with more speed, and Kappa is going to make the first round happen. 2 more to go.
That must feel so great. As we can see, he is great at driving fast when it counts. Can we get a 4th finalist maybe?
We have seen it in the past. It's been a while since we've seen it, but when there's 4 finalists, that is when things really start to heat up. For now though, Kappa, he won 1 round, and importantly, he has momentum. He was able to show that now on this map. I can perform. He gets 1 more round here. This is the final round on Icy Snake. If he can repeat that performance and win another one before the map skip, that could be huge going into Launchpad. Let's see here though, as he has fallen a little bit. Binks has made a mistake. Kappa is in 2nd place behind Papu, but not behind for much longer as he gets that more speed into the corkscrew loop here. Up the dirt, he is losing a little bit of ground, and Spam will join the fight. No! Kappa into the wall. This will be decided right now for one of the 2 remaining spots. Papu versus Spam on the ice. Spam with the early turn, Papu waiting, holding, biding his time, and Spam here might lose out on the second one.
Very wide
Papu
there from
should
Spam.
get more speed on the ice slide, but he goes too close. Papu had the upper hand there with the approach.
But he had to release because he went too sharp, and Spam actually secured himself the 3rd spot in the top 4. It's only 1 more person.
And I think Spam just got out of the building before it burned to the ground, because this is so tense. Everyone's finalist. Kappa is 1 point away, but they are so close to collapsing here. So Spam into safety, 1 spot left, and 3 players to 5
Just 1 person. And these 3 players are so fast. These are great players, and yeah, I have no idea.
Yeah, so let's take a look back here into the past to see how this one unfolded. We had Binks winning twice on this map when it was chosen. Tween actually in the match for the top 6 won here 2 times as well, but he's out of the fight now. Binks though, he picked this earlier on and made use of it that time. So the question remains, now in finalist, there is 1 spot left. He could secure it if he wins here. Let's see how the ice exit goes. Binks is very sideways. The speed might cost him, but Papu is far behind, and Kappa didn't have the greatest speed either. Binks is actually extending here.
Oh, but Kappa has more speed than Binks. Catching up here, little by little. Can he actually?
Oh, Binks got airtime. Kappa's gonna get even closer. He's gonna overtake before the identity. It's coming down to the jump. Kappa versus Binks for survival in the tournament. Binks is way too wide. This should be Kappa's round to make it a 3 times finalist. Binks is trying, but it's too far.
Oh,
We're going to 3 finalists.
Oh, whoa. It's all in this last round. It's 1 more person.
It's one more person.
Everybody is finalist.
All right, well, it's all in this 1 minute of driving. Who moves on? Who gets eliminated? Kappa has made a fantastic comeback from just having 1 point. Now stands just one step away, but the others are right next to him fighting for this one. It's Papu in the lead out of the start. He was far behind earlier, and we saw Binks very sideways. Papu crashing, and that might be the end for him. Less speed on the ice is going to be disastrous. It's going to cost him a lot. Kappa just gaining more and more time up front. Early straight landing there. Binks more speed towards the grass. It looks like a 1 versus 1 already between the same two players. Kappa incredibly close to the wall, and here is where he was able to gain on Binks last round to try to win and secure the top 4 spot. He's doing it once more. He's challenging Binks in this ending. The two keyboard players coming into the jump now. Binks 2 sideways again. Kappa going up into first. Will Binks retaliate and take this one? It looks like it's Binks. By 300ths of a second, Binks wins and moves on to top 4. Kappa landed too late.
That is so close. It looked like Kappa had it. But with a very crazy ending from Binks, he took that last spot in the top 4. That must feel so great.
That's crazy.
Oh my.
We don't get to enjoy triple finalist trackmania rounds too often, but it is such a crazy all or nothing format.
That
because
was so intense.
It's one round. Anything can happen. It's like you flip a coin essentially with the players at this level when you get to the last of it right there.
Now we can relax a little bit again.
But that does mean that Kappa and Papu are eliminated from the tournament.
Yes.
So we're left with Tween, Bren, Spam, and Binks in the top 4 match.
And now it's on to top 2, right?
Yeah, so now 2 more players will advance, and then they will play a 1 versus 1 for the final spot.
I have no idea who it would be. I feel like everybody has driven so well and just shown such a good pace. So I have no idea. This could go to anyone.
And if we just take a look at the format again, things are going to change a little bit now with the top 4 match. I'm going to show you real quick. If you look down at the bottom there for the final 4, it is now best of 3. You have to win 2 maps. Not just 4 rounds, but 4 rounds twice. So we play, let's say we play Launchpad. We play Launchpad until a player has won 4 rounds. Then they get 1 big point. And you need 2 big points to win.
So it's gonna be even more intense, I can imagine.
Yeah.
Ooh, I do not... I would not like to be in the player situation right now. The pressure must be so big.
But I think here map picks are even more important than previously, because if you can pick a map and the map is played until there's a winner, you have a big shot. Like Spam, I think he's not gonna get Poolside until it's Poolside. Yeah, Poolside until the very ending because he was 3rd.
That is true.
So there will be 2 maps before that. I think Tween is probably gonna go for Launchpad as his choice. He looked dominating on that map, right? Yeah,
he played so well.
Looks like we also have a new server setup. So let's join that one real quick. But guys, we have a quick break. It's going to take like 2 minutes. But tell your friends. I always say this.
Tell your friends.
Trackmania Esports. It's really fun, exciting to watch.
This has been so intense.
Yeah, the players are currently playing for a spot in the finals, the grand finals next weekend. And then we'll know who wins this season of Trackmania Grand League. So, you know, if you want to show some friends the game, I think now's a great time. And let's enjoy some Trackmania Esports together.
Yeah, and it's so cool just to see how fast, how precise, just like how amazing these drives. I find it so impressive. I just enjoy watching them be so fast, you know?
And the thing is, like, you almost take it for granted that they're gonna survive each turn. It's just like, yeah, now the cars are gonna move through here, but you don't really stop to think there's a player perfectly moving that car. And I could sit down and practice the maps they're driving. I would be way too slow, and I have a lot of hours. So it's incredibly impressive when you have tried the game. You know just how difficult it is to do what they do.
Like, I think both of us have tried these maps multiple times and know how difficult
I think
they are.
I have like silver medal and gold medal on most of them. I don't think I have even the author medals, and they are several seconds faster. So yes.
I think a couple of them I barely made it through 2 laps.
Just without crashing.
Bolt holes was stressful to get through. So if bolt holes is one of the maps now, that is going to be intense.
Yeah, and I mean, Bren. We saw Bren. He fancied the map earlier. I think that's going to perhaps be his pick this time too.
Oh yeah, because you saw a lot of people like fail the ending of that map. So he might think he has what it takes to really win on that one.
Yeah. Let's just get ourselves on the server here, as I think the players are just about ready. You could hear the cars in the background, probably wondering what's going on, and we do have the picks coming through. So we were expecting Bolt holes is a bit unexpected. We were maybe thinking launch pad for tween. Bolt holes has come through though. Now it is Bren's pick, I believe. So let's see what he goes for. Pole party from Bren. Okay, we have the third map spam. That's going to be Poolside. I think he knows. We all know Poolside is going to be the choice. Not expecting anything else here.
I would be surprised if he picked anything else.
And then, well, let's see.
Maybe he's thinking more than we thought.
Like he did well at Icy Snake too. I think he's between those 2 maps. He didn't win on Launchpad, so that's out of the question. But Poolside or Icy Snake is probably, he goes for Poolside.
He goes for Poolside, yes.
And Binks insta locks Icy Snake. So we have Bolt Holes, Pool Party, Poolside, and Icy Snake as our map pack.
We're gonna see Bolt Holes as the first map.
And you should know that these are the only 4 maps that are played. Launchpad is not played this round. We play until 2 players have won 2 maps, I believe.
Yes, so we only need 4 maps actually to get the final 2.
Yes, that should be correct. Or maybe we have the 5th map just randomly to, we need a 5th map. We will need a 5th map, right? Because all the players could win 1 each.
Oh, yeah, that is true. They could win 1
Commentators doing maths here on the spot. 4 + 1 = 5.
I am not known for doing well math, so.
No, we are very smart otherwise, but numbers is tricky. Looks like we have about 4 minutes until match start. 18:30 is the starting time, so you will get a little bit to prepare yourself for this one.
Yeah, maybe take a cold shower, get some snacks.
People got so mad at me about the beach in Slovakia. Slovakia is surrounded by other countries, no beaches.
Oh, you can have like just water in the middle, right? Lakes? You can have lakes
could make your
with
own
beaches?
Beach. You could go into like the sandbox and just make your own beach.
Yeah, there probably exist beaches, right?
If you win in 6 rounds like Tween did, you're pretty good. You got time.
Yeah.
Speedrunning the final chance competition.
He probably was chilling, maybe breathing, blinking.
Oh, he had time for all that?
He had time for
all his bodily functions working crazy.
Stretching his legs, maybe doing like finger exercises.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, who knows what you have time for. We have time to show you guys the schedule of the next matches coming up. If you're wondering and you want to stay up to date with what's happening in the Trackmania world, we are at the final chance December 12th, and we get a little Christmas present on December 19th, the grand finals, and then we'll have to wait until 2022, 1 full year, or so you'd think. It's in January, head-to-head. That is the relegation match of the league. If you haven't seen how the regular standings went, these are the players at the top 8 that we will see in the finals next weekend.
Yes. Muda really climbed on the last step, didn't he?
Muda and Gwen both had fantastic final steps.
Yes. And we see also Scrappy barely securing himself a spot in the top 8 and then didn't have to play the final chance, which must be very nice.
Yeah, so we will have those 8 + 1 here. We're waiting to find out who the 1 player is going to be. And that is what's going to be decided now in just 2 minutes.
we'll soon have the top 2 that will go head to head for that last 9th spot.
So are we gonna have a prediction here? We've seen a couple of rounds now, Maji. Who would you say you have in the final out of these 4 players?
I think Tween can take it. He has impressed us so much so far in today's final chance. So I really think he can get a spot in that top 2.
Yeah.
I do think Bren is gonna take it.
Yeah, it's like
together with Tween.
Tween is driving really fast. We have Bren, who has I think the biggest motivation of all to prove that he deserves it. We also have Spam, who's driving excellent, and especially on his Poolside, his trusted Poolside. And then Binks, I mean, you don't really think it, but Binks has been super consistent ever since the start.
I honestly think it could go to anyone.
Yeah, if I had to make a call here, I'd say it is Bren and Spam in the finals.
Oh, okay. I feel like whoever you say, it can be anyone.
Yeah, I'm not going to try to back it up by numbers. I'm just picking names here because it is so close, and we are about to start the final 4 match. You see the overlay has changed on the top. That is because we're now counting map wins.
Yes.
And not just round wins.
They have to get 4 points and win the entire map to get that 1 point out of 2 to get in that top 2.
And we're starting on bolt holes here, picked by Tween. He had the 6-lap world record here for a couple of steps a couple of weeks ago. Now we're in 1 lap, and he hasn't really shown us as his strongest map. It's not one we thought he would go for.
I was surprised, yeah.
But we see him pick it, and now we want to see why he picked it, don't we? We want to see what was behind this out of the maps he could have gone for, because he does not have his trusted launch pad where he was really good in this field right now.
Yes, it was a surprising pick, but maybe it is because he's seen that a lot of people are not that consistent on this map. So maybe he thinks they will not be able to get all those 4 points that is needed.
Yeah, true indeed, and it's a longer match, of course, than before. With that into account, we see some mistakes. Binks and Bren slightly off on the quarter pipe jump. Spam versus Tween here into the dirt, and here Tween with more speed. Wider jump by Spam. They're gonna land a bit earlier and get an early dive into the grass turn. That might give him more speed towards the full speed part, but no, Tween actually extending before the 3 bolt hole jumps, the identity in the ending here. Can he hold the lead?
Maybe Tween will really show why he picked this map and get the first point.
Depends on this jump right here. The diagonal setup, he hits the roof. That looked bad, but it's actually good. It pushed him down. He lands earlier, and he has more speed than Spam. Spam can do nothing but hope that Tween misses. But he's steady as a sniper, and Tween takes the first round.
It was a close one. He did actually hit the bolt, and like, you could be sent right out when you hit the bolt. But luckily for Tween, it actually helped him to get the first point.
Yeah, that is advanced. I mean, players did see this before the 6-lappers. They talked about it like, haha, you could reduce airtime if you crash every single lap there. I think Tween got it on accident because he was a little too fast. But he's like, you know what? Happy little accidents, baby. I'll take that. And that's a point. The first one goes to him on his choice, and it's a good time too. Second time, Spam has crashed, Bren has crashed, and he finds himself on the victory march again.
Oh.
If he can beat Binks here, that would be 2 in a row.
That would probably feel great.
It would. It really would, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah. I think Tween here is looking for the beach once again, but Binks is a little too far ahead. It won't be the speed run that we saw in the top 6 match. Binks here could hold. It's only 0.4.
We never know what happens. Bing can make a mistake. We have seen that this ending identity is very easy to do mistakes on.
It is easy to do mistakes. It's not easy to survive. Tween with the diagonal jump. And he tries, but he will not succeed. Binks there a bit shady. Okay.
That was so close to not getting into the finish.
Mentioned that there might be mistakes in the ending, and there almost was.
Oh.
Oh, imagine how that's gonna hurt. Everyone crashes. You have the win in your hands, and you fumble the bag. He luckily got the car across the line, and that's what matters. Binks with a point to his name.
Oh, that was barely. So many mistakes on this point. It looks like people are like the pressure is getting to them.
Yeah, for sure. I mean, you know here that if you don't win, you're suddenly on the back foot, and I think especially for Tween, highest pressure wall, he picked this map.
Yeah.
If you waste the map you pick, it's kind of like, what do? You know, they have practiced all the maps, but this is the one you fancied your chances best on, and then that's out of it already, you know? So Spam here now, he did not crash this round. Great pace by him, but the others are within range. It's only 900ths of a second. Now make it 10. Spam though, we know that this turn here, he goes a little bit higher on the grass to get more speed towards the penalty grass. And if he got that wall, he should extend. But Binks is holding on. Tween has hit the wall. It is a 1 versus 1. Binks actually the diagonal jump. Binks has more speed here. This could be Binks' win. Spam just has to hope it's enough to hold, and Binks has to release. He could not make that full speed. So Spam will get saved by that, and Spam wins this round.
Oh, wow. Almost 1 point to each. Bren is actually the only one that hasn't gotten a point yet. Hopefully, he might get it this run.
Yeah.
Imagine if everybody just like 1 point, 1 point,
2
1
points,
point.
3 points. Yeah. If Binks got that middle jump, he probably would have won the round over Spam.
He had a lot of speed
He just
there.
had to hit the panic brakes because there was no way he was going to survive. And now he's failed at ending twice almost, you know? He crashed the finish there. He almost crashed the last time. What does that do to your mental? Going into the third one, as you're feeling a little shaky all over here, Bren in the lead ahead of Tween now.
I feel like this map really shows how much the ending counts.
So Bren into the wall, down into last. The middle part is what crumbled here for Bren now. And suddenly Tween is in the lead here despite a little bit of a slower round.
This is a map where people do a lot of mistakes, it seems. And we're coming up to the last part, the identity, which is also the most crucial part of this map.
Let's see the diagonal jump here. They're gonna set up all the way from the right, tilt to the left. That will give you less airtime. They have equal speed. They are having equal lines. Tween's gonna land a little bit earlier though. Wider setup for the jump. Oh my god! 100th of a second in the favor of Binks, who wins that round. And this time he does not fail the ending, and he takes it by a hair.
They were basically side by side through the entire last part, and barely Binks took it in the end. Tween must really want those points now. It was his map pick.
And the decider there, the finish is angled a bit left, you know, it's not a straight walk. Since Binks jumped to the left in the ending, he actually crossed the line sooner. And Tween took a wider line, and that's why he lost. So Binks there really just optimizing everything, and that's where he gets the decisive difference. Here though, everyone a bit shaky again. Spam, big lead here. And Bren, he's coming up to the party crashed. Usually when you make a mistake in a match, you want the next round to try to do that part even better, to just get that out of your system. Here, Bren, beautiful exit on the dirt, and he overcomes that part like he wanted to, and the difference is not big enough to decide this round.
No, Spam is very much in the lead here, but it doesn't look like Bren is gonna give him that point without a fight. Can Bren actually get his first point now? It's all in the final, losing a bit of speed.
Oh, it looks like Spam did that jump pretty well. Binks is coming closer, but this might be too much speed. Binks might have to release in the ending. He's going for that early turn though. But as predicted, he was a little too fast.
He tried to keep as much speed as possible, but it was too much and ended up hitting the top of the finish. Spam getting his second point.
That's a first world problem in Trackmania. You're too fast.
Yeah.
I don't think this is one that a lot of people are like, oh, you're too fast. It happens for the pros sometimes. You drive too well, and the mappers haven't predicted that you can get that fast. But like we see with that right to left jump, they land so early that they can really just squeeze out too much speed for that part.
Yes, and we see Tween fell behind on the last run. but it seems like he's catching up very high in that jump though, but getting a lot of speed out of it. Binks with a little shaky landing.
Yeah, he went too low, but in some way, the airtime reduction also makes up for that mistake. So, oh, that's a big crash. Tween not going in between the walls, rather right into it. And now Bren versus Binks. French battle for this one. Binks with 2 points. Bren yet to score one. He's in last right now on bolt holes.
Bren must be very desperate now for that 1 point. It's very scary if you fall too far behind here. Can he get...
Oh, he got the roof hit, but Binks has the lead here. Bren actually lost speed from that one. Binks, though, is he too fast again? Is he going to get the last jump? He is going to release appropriately, and Binks, third win here. Binks is finalist on the first map.
Ooh, that must feel great for Binks. I don't envy Bren's situation right now. He must feel a little desperate. But, as we've seen, it's never too late to get those points.
Yeah, and the thing here too is it's only the map, right? So it's not over for the other players. If you win one map, you are halfway to the finalists, to the finals. So Binks here, he needs one more to win the first map, then he has to win another map later on. But this is a great start to close out a map. You'll feel very confident, and well, if you can't go to the beaches in Slovakia, maybe there's a beach in France nearby that you can chill on, but it's not over yet. Binks still has to win one more round, and this one, it's looking like he isn't gonna win. It's between Bren and Tween right now. And it's still between Bren and Tween.
They're just driving great.
Yeah, they really are.
I have nothing to say. They're just driving so well.
Should we just enjoy this for a moment?
Yeah, just let's enjoy their speed.
Yeah, the car is just dancing, weaving through. It really doesn't need to be said more than that, but let's see now the 3 jumps once again. We know Bren has crashed in the previous round. Here, Tween actually tiny bit more speed, but Bren landing early. Bren should be able to hold. Tween trying though. Tween getting dangerously close. But it is Bren who wins with a 1:18.17.
Finally, he gets that 1 point. Oh, it must feel great, doesn't it?
It surely must, but...
Finally breathing. Yes, he finally got a chance to yes.
Finally he could blink, tears rolling down his cheeks. First blink of the match for Bren.
Thank God.
Now we go again, eyes wide open, as you have another 78 seconds, 1:18 of driving before we... Oh, it's actually 88 seconds, if I'm not wrong. No, that's wrong.
Can we get a blink for Bren, chat? Can we get a blink for Bren so we can save his eyeballs?
Probably drying out. Spam now, taking time to blink in this round as the other 3 players are staring down the straight towards the finish. One more win here for Binks would give him the map, would put us onto map number 2. Here though, Bren trying to hold on. One car length ahead. It was the same battle as we saw 2 rounds ago, and that one, Binks won. Now Bren, can he win again? The last jumps, we know they decide it all.
They are the scariest part. Setting up wide, keeping as much speed as you can.
Binks might have much speed.
Binks have a lot of speed.
Yeah, he might be too fast. Oh, but he has to release here. It should be Bren.
He hits the wall, and Bren takes his 2nd point. Going past Tween, actually, that shows that even if you start to get later points, you still have a very good chance of getting that map.
And not only is Bren winning here, but he's winning with fast times. The pace here, the 1:18.1s, they are faster than the winning times we saw previously. Bren was driving very close to the world record. Now he's out of there, and the question is, Binks now, he is the 2nd fastest player remaining. He has been consistently the 2nd fastest. Behind Bren, it's up for the others to try to deny him.
Yes, can Binks actually get that win now? He has the finalist tag, and he really wants that one last win to secure himself that point.
And let's not forget Tween. This was his map pick.
It was.
In last place, 1 point out of the first 8 rounds here. So not working out for him as well as we saw with Launchpad or the likes of that. Here in 3rd again, it's quite a ways up to 1st. And we know Binks has a good ending most of the time. Spam here though, laying in the way, just hoping there will be some opportunity to strike in the end. Let's take a look here, going for the wide setup to tilt the car to the left, try to land here in the gap. Binks has touched and he will lose enough speed that Spam is going to win here with a 118.23. Third point. Spam is now finalist.
We have 2 finalists. And there's only one person, like one of them.
Only one winner. Then we go next map.
Yes. So with 2 finalists now, it's even more head to head because the other one will not get another chance. They will lose all their points for the next map.
Yeah, you could win 3 rounds and it's all for nothing if you don't win the 4th. That's what's so crushing about this. You need 4 round wins to secure yourself just a map, and then you need 2 maps to win. So yes, we are going to be here for a while, but that is not something that I have anything against, because this is a pleasure to watch. Trackmania at its finest. I do love Trackmania esports.
I feel like it's such a big difference when you see the 1 lappers compared to the 6 lappers. It's so intense. It's all in that 1 single minute of what happens, and it's over and over again. You have to be consistent every single round.
You do have to be so consistent. And I mean, look at the split. It's 1,000th of a second between Binks and Spam. It doesn't really get closer. Now equalizing here with Binks having more speed towards the finish. Last time it was the same situation, but he crashed here. This time Spam crashes. And now Binks on the victory stretch here. One more jump for Binks to win map 1. Will almost fail, but he makes it. Binks, I think he's gonna take a bit of a deep breath there.
Yes,
finally,
he can both breathe and blink. Maybe take a cold shower. No, I don't think he has time for that.
We're going right back into it. Binks has time to blink though.
No breaks for these players right now. It's right on to the next map.
Right on to Pool Party, picked by Bren, who was the second qualifier into the top 4. He got the second map pick. He chose this one. And although he chose this one, you are pretty much level with your opponents here. It's hard to find any meaningful difference.
We've seen they've been very close on this map all the way up to here. So it's just a matter of pace and who can keep the most speed in every single turn.
Like, what you gotta think about is, let's say this map has 10 turns and you lose just 200ths of a second in each turn. That's pulling to the finish line, right? And this is what it's about. It's about those fine movements, those tiny differences, but you also gotta avoid the big crashes. Spam into the hole. That is not where you wanna go. You wanna stay on the road here like the others are doing, but Bren already building up a big lead for Pool Party to be.
Oh yes, he had a little bit of a slow start in the previous map, but can he show that he can get that top 2? As both of us predicted, actually.
We both have Spam in the top 2, much in part to his experience. Spam, if you don't know, one of the most veteran players in the Trackmania esports scene. He won the World Championship almost 10 years ago now, 2012.
Oh wow, yeah, he played for a long time.
And then you have players like Binks who are new to the scene, but let's see if Bren can hold the lead here in the first round through the poles. This looks scary, but the players know the movement. It's like a practiced piece of a dance almost in the poles there. Bren with a 1-0.
It's so tight, and we haven't seen too many touches of the poles in the ending there, but in previous steps there has been a lot of hitting of poles.
Yeah, but it really is a rhythm. Like, it's like a rhythm game or a song, right? Like, once you know the notes you have to play and how long you have to play them, you can think about that rhythm, and if you hit it, you will be fine. But if you're just a little bit off, if the pressure gets to you, if you hesitate, that's when you make a mistake, and that's when you crash out. It's
so easy to just do a tiny mistake there and go straight into the pole.
So you'll see it here. It's right, left, tiny right, left through the poles. But then in the second one, it's even more intense because that's where the freewheeling is, and you want to push for even more speed.
Yes, because if you release a little bit too much in the freewheeling to be more safe through the poles, you lose so much speed.
It's really a game of you want to give yourself the worst possible experience. You just want to go super close to the walls, have way too much speed, just hold on to the wheel, monka steer all the way through, and hope you make it. Let's see Tween versus Binks here. Tween has to gain a 10th in the ending. He's going to try exactly that. Wide setup here. Try to do as much speed as possible in between the pillars. Binks is going to stay ahead. It's not going to crash, and Binks takes that round now. 1-1 matching Bren.
And Binks only need to win this map as well, and he will secure himself a spot in the top 2. Can we see Tween clutch it though? He had the last map was his pick and he didn't do too well. Maybe the pressure is getting to him, or maybe he can really show why he should be in the top 2.
Yeah, his fingers might be a bit cold after swimming at the beaches in Slovakia before this match. Leading up to it, the cold shower might not have helped Tween here in the preparation for the top 4 match, but he is going to try regardless his best to stay level with the others. Here though, a little bit behind Binks, who now is perhaps sensing victory. We did not account for him in the top 2 in our predictions, but
no.
Binks, to tell you a little bit about him, the young player from France, he's 18 years old, plays on a laptop keyboard versus other players. You might think a racing game, you need a sim racing wheel with 3 monitors, pedals, force feedback steering wheel. No. Binks here on his laptop keyboard with a sharp jawline is looking for this round win, but there are 2 equally good players behind him. Tween closing in, but will have less speed towards the finish. Can Binks hold this together? Tap, 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 and away you go. Binks now 2 round wins on Pole Party.
Oh, Binks is actually getting closer and closer to take that 1 spot into final 2. It must feel great to secure that first place and don't have to feel the pressure of getting the last place.
Yes, indeed. Here though, Binks, just 2 rounds to go. The others do have zeros right now. Spam without a round win, Tween without a round win. And I mean, Bren here, his map pick, he's being challenged right now. Binks has shown that he can drive low 116. The world record, a 116.095 by Mutta, and they're driving within 0.2 of that.
Wow, that just shows how fast paced they have to be every single round to actually keep up with the others.
You really can't slip, and it comes down to, for example, this turn here, to go as wide as possible, to use all the space towards the wall there so that the car builds speed. You want to steer as little as possible on the dirt. And here Tween, you see he's just a little bit faster. He's gonna reel in Binks in first, and here into the next turn they are even. But Tween with an early dive here gets the lead. Binks now losing a little bit of ground, still within reach, but this could be where Tween wakes up from the frozen beaches of Slovakia towards the finish. Has a chance now.
Does he get his first point? He almost didn't get into the finish there, but he did secure himself his first point, and he's now keeping up with everyone else. We just need Spam to get 1 single point now. He is the one furthest in the back.
But at the same time, I don't know if even Spam thinks he has a chance here. Like, this is one thing that Spam has had some struggles with, is just these raw pace maps where it's so hard to make that difference. You have to drive 116.2 to win each round. That might be on level with his personal best. Spam is a player that's more, I think, well-rounded on the consistency maps, like Poolside. But here on these raw pace maps, the young players like Binks just are risking more, I think.
And yes, you can just imagine people that get world record, they try and try, fail and get that 1 run that is super fast. But these guys have to drive world record pace consistently every single round.
Yeah, not really holding much back, not leaving much room to your personal best, that's for sure. Bren here on his map of choice with round 1 already, looking for the second. Binks though catching up. It's gonna be a 3-way battle. Who has the most speed here? Before the freewheeling, it is Bren side by side with Binks.
Oh, that was so close.
Oh my, it's 1/100th of a second.
Wow. Now Bren got his second point. We have two people that can get finalist mode right now.
Yes, we can. And I'm sure they want that
Yes.
as well. Really, all three here, Binks, Bren, and Tween have shown they can keep the pace, but let's take a look at Spam this round. How does he keep up? Binks has crashed. There's only one player in his way, and that is Tween, who is already 2 times per second ahead.
Will Spam actually get his first point on this map? I imagine he really wants it. Both people with 2 points has fallen quite far behind, and it's between Tween and Spam.
Oh, Spam there, maybe a little bit too much inside on the grass. Here though, is he too wide? Oh, that's a little bit less speed than Tween, and he will extend here. This is gonna cost Spam a lot for Pool Party to be. How much is the split? It's 0.21 that Tween has in his advantage. This is something Spam would catch up to pretty much any player in the world, but Tween, one of the greatest, is gonna hold this lead as best as he can in between the pillars. Now the final drift, Spam looks like he is about par with Tween on speed, and Tween now just has to not crash to secure his second win. There you go, Tween, 2 wins here on Pool Party.
Spam now, the only one that doesn't have 2 points. He must really feel the pressure, but maybe the pressure is helping and he's really focusing to get that first point.
I think what Spam might be hoping for here is that, okay, as long as it isn't Binks, right? Binks has a map win. As long as it isn't Binks,
yes,
then the match continues. And Spam has 2 really good maps from coming up, being Poolside and also Icy Snake. 2 of his greatest maps
that
are
is
coming
true.
up later. So if Spam can just hold on here, and maybe he could hope that Bren wins or Tween wins to deny Binks the first final spot.
Oh yeah. Like, I imagine Spam is just waiting for those maps that he knows he can dominate in.
Yeah, but here the speed, again, so important. Out of the dirt, Tween looks like he's closing in on Binks here. More speed there, and he will make it dead even once again. They are exactly even here. Tween, more speed, and Binks, I think, went on the inside, touched the wall. Tween might be the first finalist here, as Binks is 0.6 behind, and we know we're talking about 0.2 being a lot. This is a massive gap. This is almost a knockout with everyone crashing, so
Tween only needs to get clean into that finish, and he will secure himself the finalist. He was he was behind Binks and Bren just a couple of rounds ago. Look how much, it can change. He's the first finalist now. He can get this map win. Must feel great after losing on his own map choice.
Yeah, he caught it big time. And 1 round away, that's all it takes to get the full map win. But we know, you could win 3 rounds, it could all be for nothing if someone else wins 4. That's what's so difficult about this. So where will he try to gain it here? Binks with a better line in that drift. Now up in first. Wider setup. Look at how wide he goes. This is to use all the space on the platform, and then with the speed into the grass, he will try to get even further ahead. Want to make sure not to go too much on the inside here, or you get airtime. They're just barely lifting a little bit there, almost flying off. Great speed by Tween though to put him into second, but will he catch up to Binks? It doesn't look like he can get the gap he did last time, and Binks will have a slight lead. Might avoid the crash this time. He will indeed. And now this is anyone's game before the ending. Who will take this one? Will Tween win, or will Binks deny him here?
People are really close this round. This can pretty much go to anyone. Tween is taking the lead here, though. He needs it very fast.
Oh, Binks with more speed. Binks
Look,
might take it.
So good. Oh.
Binks ahead of Tween, ahead of Bren. All 3 within 3/100ths of a second. And all 3 within just 2 times of the world record. It is 2 finalists right now. And
no.
Yeah,
Probably every player don't want Binks to get that second point, because that will secure him a space in the top 2.
Yeah, if Binks wins now, he's in the finals. He's in the top 2. And there will only be 1 spot remaining after that. I'm on the edge of my seat here as we go into this round. Everything could be decided here because Binks is so fast in the start. Just look at the difference. 0.25 to Spam. That might put Spam out of this round already. Just on pace alone, Binks using all the space again, and they are driving extremely fast now. This is very difficult to keep up with. Tween has DNF'd. It is only Bren to try to deny Binks, or else Binks will go to the final to the next match. Can Bren deny it here? Binks is gonna try everything he can right now to close it out on Bren's map choice while he has the chance. It's 2/100ths of a second before they go dive into the dirt. How low are you gonna go? It's a game of limbo. Bren going the lowest gets the best exit. He will get the reward for the risk he took. Binks with a better drift though. Between the poles, he keeps the grip just barely. Bren on the back foot. Binks has a chance to close this out for the top two. Just needs to avoid all the pillars across the freewheeling, and he'll take it. 1:16.16. That is 700ths behind the world record. And Binks, well deservedly, goes to the final.
Binks has really shown that he deserves that first finalist
I don't
place.
think anyone can say otherwise.
No, he drove so well. Wow.
That was absolute class from Binks.
You could see Bren just falling apart on the end there. The stress must really have gotten to him, and Binks actually takes it.
It's just like he drove 1:16.2.3.1 every round there in the ending.
He was so consistently fast. Like, wow. It's now just one more spot.
And I think this not only impresses like the people in the final chance, I think the people who are in the finals next weekend, seeing a performance like that are probably going to be a bit scared, because Binks right there, that was insane. We are going on to Poolside. This map picked by Spam, no surprise there.
Yeah.
This really is Spam's map, and knowing how the first two maps went, he has to perform here. This is his chance. This is his best chance at going to the finals.
He has probably just sat and waited for this moment where he can really show like what he's made of, how fast he can drive.
And it really is all in the ending here for Spam. His start is pretty good, but the ending lines is where he makes up the most time. We see Bren falling a bit behind Spam, hitting the wall here on this first round though, and he will not get safely to the end where he could win it out. So Tween in the first now by 0.3 of a second. We'll see the different water lines here. Some players choose to slide in this turn, some players choose to no slide. You see Bren and Tween going for the same approach here. That means they're going to go on the right of the pillar, at least Bren is. Tween going on the left. And now a wide setup before the water. Bren actually might catch us up. Better speed before the final two turns. Is Bren gonna come back here? He's almost having it in his pocket between with a little bit more speed. It's 100, just about 9,000ths of a second.
They were side by side there. You couldn't see who it was, but it was just slightly going to Tween.
That's about half a spoiler. Just like think if you cut your hair that day and you had a little bit less air resistance, maybe that was the deciding factor.
That's what you call a photo finish.
Really? Just literally, that is what it is. Yeah, you had to.
Hopefully Spam doesn't lose too much faith in himself on this one. It is his pick. He's probably expecting a lot from himself right now, but it was only the first round. They still have a lot of rounds to go. They have to get 4 points to win this map. It seems like Tween is falling a little bit behind as well, but Bren is holding a very steady pace.
But Spam has gotten half the job done. He's gotten to the ending, and here we will see him go for this left side approach. And this is where he might be able to gain it, but no, it's a second mistake. Spam trying to land too early on the platform. Tween though, with this outside approach, that does give you more dry tires, and Bren has disappeared like a magician, but he is not going to resurface. It will be Tween with 2 quick ones.
He tried to do the risky line and drove right into the wall. So Tween got another point. A great start for Tween. Maybe he can get the next point as well and is the first finalist. Spam must really feel the pressure on this one. He is trying to risk it all, but risking a little too much maybe.
Yeah, and like his chance is disappearing quickly because Bren and Tween are not trading rounds. It's Tween right now with 2 quick wins, and if he gets 2 more, that's the map. That's his chance gone. So, and then he'll have to face off Bren and Tween on Poolside, and it could get messy. So on Icy Snake. So it can get really messy. This is his chance here. This is his best chance. He can, of course, put up a fight, but right now is when it matters. Spam has to try to perform and not crash before the ending. That might be where he can gain this 0.1 deficit against Bren.
He has shown to be very fast on this map, especially in the ending, but it seems like he's taking a little bit riskier lines than everybody else. Maybe it pays off now though, a lot more speed going on the outside line, less airtime. Can he take the risky line here? So close to the pole, losing grip, no! Bren is very much in the lead though. He just have to have a clean ending and he hits the wall. Tween gets his 3rd point.
That is a hat trick, ladies and gentlemen, for Tween. He's finalist with the other 2 on 0. You can't really ask for more here. Tween has gotten 2 wins.
The ending there, people just falling away. Tween was in the back in the ending there, but just these tiny mistakes makes everybody just lose the grip on the plastic. And nobody else has points.
Yeah,
and Tween is a finalist.
He could lose upwards of 6 rounds and still win. And now with Spam going flying, it is a 1 versus 1. Will Tween take his first map on his way to the finals? Binks already qualified, winning the first 2 maps, but here Bren is gonna try to deny it. Spam, all he can really do is hope that Bren denies Tween and gives him another chance, because this is Spam's map. This is what we know to be Spam's map, and his chance on it is about to slip away because Tween is not letting this lead go away. He's holding his own against Bren with only a couple of turns to go. Bren crashing out, and Tween with another golden ticket, and this one might send him halfway to the finals because Tween is just gonna take these turns nice and easy. That is going to be it. GG on Poolside. Tween with a 4-0-0 scoreline.
He just chilled into the finish there. It seems like the pressure just got to Spam at this map because he was expecting so much from himself because it was his pick.
And then you might start to wonder, like, okay, going into the next map now, we're going to Icy Snake. And this one was picked by Tween, I believe. No, not Tween. This was picked by Binks, who's already qualified. So Binks not really getting the most of his map pick, but how would this now shake up for the other players? Is there a map they'd rather want? Because this one is tricky. We know Spam is pretty good on it. I'm not sure how he's gonna hold up against Brendan Tween though.
I feel like on this map we've seen almost everybody drive it really well. So I don't know how this is gonna go. I guess we'll kind of see on pace in this first round. Tween going for an inside the tree there. Looks like that gives him a better line, but a little bit less speed. And
it did balance out here. Spam with the fastest start. Bren a little behind, only 1700ths of a second. But we know that this is usually decided in the mid part and in the ending. The mid part being the loop here. You want to go wide on this turn. Spam with a small mistake. Go wide here, get a lot of speed before the loop, and Tween, you can see him going further and further away, and after the loop, that gap is even bigger now. It's 0.14 Spam, about 0.6 behind, and this is just a nice lead to have. This means you can afford a little bit of a safer ending, but Bren is not going to hold anything back. I think Bren is going all in for this one. Wide setup important, and Tween with the best setup before the ice. Bren with the best slide though. Bren's going to cancel earlier, set up earlier, and he will have the upper hand for the last turn. Tween can only hope Bren will make a mistake, but Bren will take the first round here. 1:08.88, a good time, half a second away from the world record for Mudda.
Bren had a beautiful last ending on those ice slides. He really showed himself on this one. If he can keep this up, maybe we will have another just plow through this map where Bren gets the finalist and gets his first point.
The thing about that ice is it snowballs so hard. If you get a really good first turn, like wide setup, early turn into the turn, you can set up early for the next one and the next one after that, and it's just you build a lead that way. You can pretty early on tell who has the best chance at winning, but you still have to get the exact correct angle. If you don't know the ice slides in Trackmania, it can be very tricky. because you turn into the turn and then you counter steer. Once you counter steer, you can never undo that. You have committed to the turn, and you have to just hope you have the correct angle at that point.
Yeah, and it's all about releasing the correct amount to have the good line into the ice slide. If you oversteer or if you don't release enough, you will slide out and there's nothing you can do at that point.
Yeah, so let's see how they handle it here. Gonna steer in and then counter steer here. Bren with a perfect turn just about. Look at that early setup now. Into the next one. Spam holding up close though. Bren with a later setup. Will Spam take this one? Bren with the inside slide. That's gonna be Bren all the way in. 108.79. Another good winning time, and Bren is looking good here.
Bren is like flexing his ice skills on this one. That is some impressive ice sliding.
It's just he commits at the perfect time. I mean, you can see like half the wheels are off, but the correct amount of pixels stay on the ice surface, and with that, 2 rounds now back to back. And as Spam, he has to wonder, like, the last round he won almost 2 maps ago. How does this make you feel after so many failed attempts? How can you turn the tide almost of the match? Because at this point, Bren and Tween have a psychological advantage. They have, you know, this feeling that they can win.
But I will say, as you mentioned, Spam has been in this competition or in this industry for a long time. He has a lot of experience in this. So I believe he does not let it get too much into him. I think he can come back and get the points he needs.
He will have to do it soon because the others are running away with it here. All 3 are going into the fight on the ice. Who will get the best setup this time? Looks to be Spam as he can turn in quick here. Tween also a little bit behind. Not with the best line. Will Bren try to challenge with the inside approach? Spam is going to hold. And finally, you have to imagine he can relieve himself and say, yes, I can fight for this. 3 more to go.
Yes, finally he got that point. He's only 1 point behind Bren. Bren only needs 1 more point though to get into that finalist mode. He will probably really fight for that one.
Yeah, indeed. And he is driving the fastest. Like, the time Bren won with is still the fastest. 108.79. The world record 108.34 by Mutta that we'll see next week in play. But for now, if you want to get there, 108.79 will certainly do. That's a great time. And then you'll have to fight against the very best. Can he keep up here in the early stages? We know the ice. He has been almost perfect, but no, a mistake there is costly on the no steering block. Tween ahead of Spam before the ice now.
Tween must really want to get that point again. He already have a overall 1 big point. He just need to win 1 more map, and then he will actually be with Binks in the top 2.
And on the ice now, we go again. We can see Tween earlier set up for the second turn, but will that be good for him? He's too angled, has to turn the car around more before the next turn. That costs a lot of time, and Spam will take that one. Back-to-back wins here for Spam. And now the momentum of the match might shift in his favor.
Yeah, it seems like Spam has a very good momentum. Maybe he can get the first finalist and actually get himself a point after losing his own pick.
I think a lot hinges on this round, really, because this is where you sort of really get a good flow if you win. If Bren wins here, he sort of denies the comeback of Spam. If Tween wins, he puts himself into the mix. If Spam wins, he's saying, yeah, I'm back for real now. We are not letting this one go. A lot at stake here. Bren, bad speed after that turn, had to release to avoid the wall. How much can you carry out of the dirt? How wide can you turn here before the no steering block? All 3 players will make it. Looks like Spam has better speed than Bren, but Tween way ahead of both of them. Great pace in front by Tween as we exit the dirt now. Very important to take this outside turn, get all the speed and use the gravity of the downhill to build even more speed. Crazy concept there being executed. It's Tween ahead of Bren on the ice. Bren sliding in early. Oh my god, what an ice slide from Bren. This is finalist material. Can Spam match it? He will not be able to snipe this one away. Bren taking another one. Bren now 1 run away.
He went so risky there, almost clipping the edge of the ice, but the risk paid off and he will get the first finalist. Can he get this last point and actually secure himself the big point?
Yeah, no, that was masterful. It's really beautiful to watch because you're like, it looks so sketchy to us, and it probably is for them as well, but they know exactly how much they can afford to do, right? How far they can afford to push it. And they know when they are overstepping their limits. They know the rules of the map, and yet they try because they have to gain the necessary time. Bren now, big mistake there. He is gonna be half a second behind the other two. And here, Spam, if he wants to keep up with Bren, he really needs this win. This might be a knockout. Tween, half a second ahead. If it's 0.75, he has a chance to knock out the others. There's going to be one checkpoint here. He has to hope the split is more than 75. It's 74. There will not be a knockout. He has to survive the ice. And we've seen him be very shaky in this part. Specifically, look at the speed difference. Bren is catching up. Bren with the inside approach might beat Tween on the ice here. He is stronger on this surface. Look at the turns from Bren. He's really making this comeback happen. Tween is collapsing. And Bren wins Icy Snake with a beautiful ending.
You would think that win would be free for Tween, but that just shows even if you just hit the wall a tiny bit, you should not give up because anything happened.
Yeah, that was a crazy comeback, but it's just showing his strengths right there, Bren. That is a map. Why didn't they pick that earlier? That looked like it was clearly his best map.
Oh wow, but it was picked by Binks, wasn't it? And Binks is already in the final, so maybe like Binks would have beat everyone on that one.
There is a chance. I mean, there's a lot of what ifs. We'll never know.
Yeah.
But Bren makes the most of it right there, and he gets one win on the board. Now we're on launch pad. We know Tween is fast here with the ending line. We also know that Bren picked this in the very first round. The final 9
that is true.
Was his choice. So, well, we'll just have to see how they stack up now. But Tween is a man to look out for.
Yeah, and both Tween and Bren now has one big point, so they only need to win one more map.
Oh, Spam into the checkpoint. Spam's out of it. Tween hitting the wall before the ice. That's very costly as well. But as you said, never give up. You have to continue because there is a chance your opponent will blunder and then you're right back in it. Here, the roles are reversed. It is Bren ahead of Tween, but Tween has a good ending. Though that might be too costly, and now we will really get to see the knockout mechanic. That's one checkpoint. It's good for Bren. That is 2, and there is a third one right here. Bren will win by knockout, and he gets the first point on the map.
Wow, we actually got to see a knockout win.
When the round is too far apart like that, 75 hundredths is the gap. That is too big of a gap to make it an interesting round in Trackmania. How crazy is that?
Oh wow, yeah, it doesn't seem like that much. It's not even...
It's not a second.
It's not even a second, but it really... Like, it's a lot when it comes to this high of a professional level. Yeah,
like gaining 1 second on your opponents is just never gonna happen. Spam into the wall in the second round, and we could quickly have another knockout because one big crash here is all it takes to lose more than 75 hundredths.
I think the pressure is really getting to Spam at this point. He knows he's the only one that doesn't have one map win. Maybe it's just too much for him, or we could see a comeback.
And I mean, the only way to prolong a match is to win. If the others win, that's the finals. That's the finals decided. The top 2 advance. And Binks is waiting for whoever wins this match. Bren ahead of Tween now, but we gotta put the camera on Tween. Tween has a special end line. He goes way wide. This looks so weird, right? But guess what? He's coming right back. No, never mind. He misses the reactor booster. Will Bren catch up? No. Tween still wins, despite missing the ring there.
He had enough speed to actually still win, even though he missed the ring. That just shows how good of an ending Tween has.
Yeah.
Even without the ring.
And if you get the ring, you get a reactor booster, you get even more speed.
Yeah. Wow. We see Tween actually doing a good start on this map. He has shown to be very fast on this. Maybe he can win this and secure himself the other spot in the final.
Yeah, but Spam now 2 quick crashes in the first 2 rounds. Finally, he has survived the start of the map. Now onto the ice. He keeps up with the others. Better exit here, perhaps an earlier landing with a better setup for the reactor. He has to drift to get through the turn, but more speed, and he's gonna make it an even race here. Bren a little wide. More speed here for Spam and Tween, who are getting closer, but All eyes on Tween in the end. If Tween gets to the ending here on par with the others, the winning chances are heavily in his favor, and he has a great chance at it here with Bren crashing. He just needs to execute this line, going early now through the ring this time. This could be a very fast time. Tween, 2 rounds in a row, 1:04.698. That is half a sec, 0.3 away from the world record.
Wow, Tween is really showing off on this map. Very clean, very fast. He just need 1 more point, and he got finalist.
Yeah, and I mean 2 more rounds and he's in the finals. Top 2.
Actually, is those 2 next rounds, is the pressure gonna get to him, or is he gonna get a clean win on this map?
Oh, this time it is closer than ever. All 3 players got about an even start here. Now Tween wider before the ice. We know ice is not a strong suit. This is where it's so important for him to just stay level with the others. The exit here, awkward for Tween. He stays in it though, and with good speed here before the grass, Bren is falling behind, and he now only has to beat out Spam in the ending to secure a 3rd in a row on Launchpad. We saw him dominate here in the final 6. Here, more speed than Spam into the ending section where we know he is the strongest player. We know he can do this. He just needs to execute it right now. Once again, when it matters most, but he hits the ring. And Spam, awkward approach. Bren, awkward approach. Bren will take this one when the dust settles.
Oh, when it matters the most. Like, the pressure got to him. He hit the first ring. He knew he was so fast at the ending, and that is when he crumbled. But he still has a chance.
It's still not over, but now, you know, Bren is a lot closer than he was before. Only 2 rounds away from winning the match. You trip up twice, and that could be it. That could be your chance at the finals next weekend. Gone. So this is no more room for mistakes. No time for caution either. This is when you have to step up to the level of competition, drive within 0.3 of a world record, and really go all in the end without crashing.
Yeah, but Tween doesn't have the biggest or the best start here. Spam is keeping up more than he has in the previous rounds. Maybe Spam can get his first point, but Bren has shown to be very fast on this ending section as well.
I think Tween would be a lot easier if Spam is able to snipe Bren in the ending here. Bren though, 1 jump away from finalist. Spam with a bit of a tilt here. This could be very awkward for the ending. The car's gonna tilt so much up that he might miss. And is Tween gonna get close? No, Tween has crashed. That would be very awkward if Tween didn't crash the ending.
Oh, wow. Yeah, Spam really went Monka steer on the ending there. So sideways, had to save himself, but he managed to do it and got himself a point. I imagine Tween was happy that Bren touched the wall there.
Yeah, for sure, because that could have been, you know, do or die at that point. But yes, 1 small mistake like that now at this point, and it could be decided. Tween,
very weird.
This is going to cost him a lot because the approach is weird. Great. Oh no, too early ice slide. Tween had to cancel early. The others will get further away here. More speed. So Tween once again, perhaps too far away. This time half a second. And Bren looks like he's going very fast up front. Now a 10th ahead of Spam. 5/10 ahead of Tween. Side by side now before the ending. And I don't think Bren is going to crash that corner once more.
No.
This is coming down to the jump here between Spam and Bren. But
he
no!
did crash the corner again!
Oh, that is unheard of. Spam. No tilt this time, and he's going to make it a level match with a 2-2-2 here.
I imagine he is hitting the table of frustration over that 1 single corner. They're now all equal.
Yes, you
it
wouldn't
can go to
believe
anyone. You would think that with Tween getting the first 2-pointer, he would just take it home, but he did not, and they're now all equal.
And you have to guess, what does this do to your mental? You've crashed that corner 3 times by going too early. You know you're committing too early, and you do it again, and it's like, it feels almost like a mental barrier. You know, you cannot get over that. How do you correct this? You don't have time to warm up. You don't have time to practice. You have to go with what you know, go with your feeling, and try to make the most of it. So Bren, he has to adapt on the spot now. He knows I have to steer later, and he has a bit of a gap to do it with. This is a huge lead. 0.3 out of Spam, 0.5 ahead of Tween. Could make his first finalist attempt. He just needs to get the car past the corner for once and for all. We need to see this drift.
Please. He can't. Oh, we went safe.
He hesitated,
so
but it's good
safe.
enough. Just needs to get the jumps now, and Bren will safely get into finalist mode with a 104.49.
Luckily, he had such a good lead. He was so fast, so he could actually save that corner.
You could tell it was like,
like
yeah,
he
we're
was
gonna,
like, oh, okay, it's okay. You could tell on his car he was stressed about it, but it must feel so nice to finally get that finalist tag.
One more round for Bren, and he would make it through. The others now know that they have to deny him. This is when you gotta drive faster than Bren, or else the match is over. Bren won a map earlier, now just this to go between. 2 rounds away. Spam 2 rounds away from making it, you know, all equal again. He could deny all these wins from mattering, but it is Bren with more speed. Now though, Tween has a chance in the ending. He is close enough that his line could reel him back in. Just needs to not let this gap get any bigger. And knowing the troubles Bren has had with the upcoming corner, Tween probably is going to gain here, as Bren not fancying to risk this down. If I imagine this time, Bren is getting a little bit further away. Tween though, I think he hit this line just like he wanted to. Early steer here. Will it be Bren or will it be Tween? Bren will win, and Bren is going to join Binks in the finals for a French 1 versus 1.
It looked like Tween had such a good line there, but
it really looked good, but Bren holds
just
it.
had too much. He had so much speed. He had so much speed. It's Binks and Bren.
Showed up huge when it mattered. He clutched in the ending. Some would say he pulled a virtual. Some would say he didn't.
You had to.
But regardless, that is the final 4. We have the final 2 coming up in just a couple of minutes versus between Bren and Binks.
They are 2 very, very good players, though. This is going to be an intense final. I have no idea who's going to go to the final next week.
I mean, we gotta think about this now. Out of the maps we've seen, we know Bren on the ice of Icy Snake, that was masterful. That was incredible.
That was so clean.
And we know Binks on Pole Party, he was driving world record pace every round. Bren picked Pole Party and got outclassed by Binks in that match.
That is true.
So already I think we have like a 1-1 on those maps. Launchpad, we don't really know who would do best. And if we think, let's see, if we think about the Poolside and Bolt Holes, I think those are maps that could flip either way as well.
Yeah, and here they have to win 3 matches.
Yes, so it's a best of 5. They play all the maps potentially. You gotta win 3 maps to win the match, and they pick 1 each, and the last one is random.
So we can end up both winning 2 maps each, and it comes down to the last map as well.
And we really could, yes. So, we've seen this in the past. We saw this last year. That time it was Gwen versus Carl Jr. It was like a regime change battle almost, because Carl Jr. had been so dominant and Gwen was this up and coming player. And Gwen lost that final. Carl Jr. won. We also had it in the winter where my memory, but I think it was Carl Jr. versus Pac, and I think Carl Jr. won that one as well. Now though, Carl Jr. is actually
he's not here.
Yeah, he's in the bottom 4 of the league. After the format changed, we could have a look at the standings of the regular season. If you haven't been following Grand League, the top 8 players are going to play next week in the finals, plus 1 player from the bottom 8. So we are seeing Binks from 9th place and Bren from 11th place. 1 versus 1 for the final spot in the finals.
Yeah, and like the pressure must be huge. It's their last chance. It's the final chance, as it's called. Like,
I mean, after this, if you fail, you just gotta rest up for the next season. That's gonna be a couple months away. So
yeah, it's either you're getting to the final or you're done.
Yeah, pretty much. Well summarized. And if we take a look at the maps that they're playing, again, we are predicting that Binks, I mean, he looked so good on Polo Party.
Oh, yeah.
We thought Bren looked really good on Icy Snake. But these other 3 maps, it's really hard to say who will win. And it might depend on, you know, just your performance then and there. The 100th that goes in your favor.
Oh, I'm excited. I imagine Chad is excited as well, because I imagine it's going to be so close. They're both so good players, and they've shown themselves time and time again to just be so fast. And Bren, as we've said earlier, he has the most points in the entire steps without the multiplier.
Oh, well, I got corrected on this. It's actually 1 off.
Okay, so
yeah, Grenadi beat it, I think, but yes, he was doing really well.
Like he has been done, like he did very well the entire step. He just didn't get the highest multipliers. So maybe he's just gonna show why he deserved this. Or Binks can surprise us. Binks has surprised us the entire final chance, in my opinion.
I think it's also really cool for Binks because, you know, he qualified to Grand League. This is the first season in Grand League.
Oh yeah, it's Granadi's and Binks' first season, right?
Yes, and Worker. Worker, of course, not the best performance, unfortunate, but Binks here has a chance to go to finals in his first season together with Grenadi. It was 1 match away from doing so. And I think it's really cool to have such good upcoming talent. Like we see, you know, we're so used to the established names, but seeing Binks, for example, being able to battle with these household trackmania esport names is really a good trend.
And I'm just imagining if it's his first like ever Grand League, the pressure must be even bigger than we can imagine. For everybody else that has experienced this before, they kind of know what they're expecting, but he's completely new. He has no idea how he's gonna feel when he gets into this. I would have been so nervous.
I'm sure
I would be shaking.
But he's also at the same time handling those nerves
he's
really
doing
well.
Great. He's really showing some like top-notch driving. So I'm so excited.
You're very excited. We're excited. If you're excited, then get some hype in the chat. We're starting the match in 5 minutes. Before that, I want to show you the schedule here. We're at final chance at the bottom there. And next weekend, around the same time, is the grand finals of the tournament. If you want to keep following Trackmania Esports, mark your calendar. December 19th. It's going to be an early Christmas present here in Trackmania. And, well, good chance to tell your friends to get in on this amazing content, I would say. Then we have a bit of a break, Christmas break, and then 2 weeks after that, the match continues with the head-to-head.
Yeah, so they say we're starting in 4 minutes, so 35. You have a very short toilet break if you need that, so you won't miss anything. Make sure to do it now, because like if you squeeze too much because you're excited, yeah.
Important to get enough time to get everything you need to get done, you would say. That I can agree with. The players are currently doing their picks. I think the order here will matter a lot. The question is, do you pick your best card first? If you play your best card, like you play, you know, for Brandon, if you play Icy Snake first, and you miss and you don't win that map, what does that do for the rest of the match? Do you save it for later? Maybe it's too late. We'll see how they pick here. Binks picks first after winning the final 4, and I think he's gonna go for Pole Party.
I imagine maybe Binks will pick his best map third.
Best map third, at least you have to play it, right?
So you get to play it, but it's more when it counts. You really need that point.
That is also a strategy. I mean, he has 20 seconds to make up his mind here. What he fancies most in this pick and ban phase. What is he going to opt in for?
They are really thinking, taking their time. He has 9 seconds left. He has to choose.
Yeah, he has to pick something. The indecision is hard here. What does he decide to go with? He doesn't pick, and it's actually Brent's.
It's picked randomly because he didn't pick it?
He decided not to pick it. Icy Snake was chosen randomly, which is Brent's best map.
Okay.
So Brent can now think, what's my second best map? And then, you know, have 2 really good cards to begin with.
Oh. That is...
Looks like the pick is still going. We're waiting to see what Bren chooses here.
Maybe he's probably going to take his time too, I can imagine.
Let's see. Doesn't seem like the interface is correct, as that is not the correct picks we have on screen. By the looks of it here, I think we are going to Launchpad. The note we've been given is Launchpad into Poolside, into Bolt Holes, into Icy Snake, picked by Bren, and Pool Party being the last map. So we're opening on Launchpad here. This is picked by Binks, and this is going to be the first map of the final chance.
Okay.
So the order we're seeing here, this is incorrect, everybody. So we're going with what the admins have told us here. It is Launchpad picked by Binks ahead of Poolside from Bren. Then we have Bolt Holes from Binks. Then we have Icy Snake from Bren, and Pool Party being the final map.
Yes, I feel like both of them have shown good pace on all maps. So, like, this can go whichever way, I imagine.
Yeah, it really can. And Bren picked this earlier on. Binks also picked this earlier on. I think it's a map they're both very comfortable on. We know it has ice, where Bren really shines, or we've seen him shine. Also, we've seen Binks, though, just be all around very fast.
He's not moving now. Maybe he's not back at his computer.
Do you know how skiers do before they go, like, downhill skiers, right? They close their eyes and then they visualize the entire track with the turns. Have you seen that?
No, I haven't.
Like some players, I don't know if they do this in Trackmania, but some people do that in skiing, where they close their eyes and they visualize doing every turn, every movement. Some players just stretch as well and, grab a drink, but you're using this warm-up time the best you can. Some players prefer not to drive.
I have experienced I have done competitive dancing, and then I tried to visualize, but I always failed in my visualization. So, but they're probably better at that than I was, hopefully.
Yeah, the thing is, you kind of have to get it, ingrained into your muscle memory. You should not be thinking about how to drive the map when you're doing it. It should just be execute, execute, execute.
That is true. Like
the less you have to think under pressure, the better you could do it probably.
And honestly, how fast these are driving, they don't really have time to think. Like, it's not that they can ooh, where should I set up into this turn? Okay, I go a little bit more to the right. They don't have time for that. They just have to know right away exactly where to set up.
Yeah, and then you just gotta go for it. I mean, you see how many of these turns are just full steers. They start steering and they just hold the steering all the way through. They don't tap or adjust, they just commit. And you have to know the timing, down to the 100th, when you can do that. And if you're a bit late, you're off. You're gonna crash, or you're gonna go too wide or lose too much time. It's an art form, I think.
Yeah, and we are supposed to start now. It looks like they need some more time, maybe because of the map picker.
Yeah, indeed. I think there's something being sorted out here. Always best with these things to just sort it out before. Then we have a clean match right after. It's more messy if you start the match and then there's problems. So let's iron out everything here. Give the players some time to both breathe and blink as much as they need before we start. So
it looks like they were told it's gonna start soon. No?
We might have about a couple minutes to get everything ready. Point format is different, point changes. But yeah, the way it's played out, you can see the overlay here behind the warm-up screen. It is first to 3 map wins out of the 5 maps. And just to go over the map pack order, oh well, never mind, I don't think we have time. Says it's starting in 2 seconds here, so ladies and gentlemen, give it up for your 2 finalists in the final chance. Binks versus Bren, 1 versus 1. We're starting on, are we starting on Launchpad? Or are we going to Pool Party, as we might have expected?
Maybe it's Pool Party, Launchpad, Icy Snake, Bolt Holes, and then Poolside.
Oh, that might be more correct.
And now they have a short warm-up on this map. It seems like this is the map.
I think we are going to Pool Party.
Yes. That makes more sense. We thought Binks would pick that first. Or you thought so.
Of course he would. I mean, he's been dominating this map in the previous rounds. Here, though, when it matters in the final, he needs to beat Bren. First to 4 points wins the map. So they play at best of 7, and already Bren off the edge. And here you're gonna start to see the knockout format take into effect, because on the checkpoint here, Bren is far away. That's 1 checkpoint. He needs 2 more, and he wins the first round by knockout. He'll find 1 checkpoint here, and the next one is at the top of the next hill. Bren DNFs. This is a round win for Binks, and that's right away, like 25 seconds driving, 1-0.
It's basically a free win at that point.
If you crash and your opponent doesn't, you are out.
So
the dynamic is really interesting. You want to make sure that you don't lose rounds like that, because it feels like you didn't even have a chance, you know?
Hopefully Bren does not let it get too, like, influence him too much, that start.
Yeah, here, no, that's another one. That is another one waiting to happen. This is more than 0.7, and Binks is gonna find the first checkpoint here. The next one at the top of the hill, but he will have to get between the poles to secure another knockout win. Gonna go around here, and wait, is this the next checkpoint? Did he get it right here? No, he has to go through and find it right there, but that should be it for Binks. The difference remains. That's a 2-0.
Oh, I feel so sorry for Bren right now. That was not the best start, but hopefully he doesn't let it affect him too much, and he can come back. It's only the first map, and they need 3 map wins.
Yeah, that's a rough beginning here for Bren. This corner failed the first round, now the next one in the second. But if he can get through here, we have a battle on our hands, and Bren is in first. Now, just gotta try to stop the bleeding, to really focus and get into that mindset of driving fast runs like you've been doing all rounds previous. Here, Binks onto a fast start like we've seen him do most rounds. This is one of his best maps. Goes so wide, uses all the space, and the speed is gonna let him build up this lead. Still staying ahead of Bren before the dirt, where we know it's important to get speed. Bren hitting the wall again, and with an inside bump, it's another DNF. Binks here, 3-0.
Oh, it seemed like Binks picked this first for a very good reason. Like you said, this can be a psychological battle. Like, if you don't do well enough in the start, it can really tear on your psyche.
Yeah, and we were thinking, like, what if you pick your best map and then you waste it? Look at Binks here. I mean, he's speedrunning it. He has not wasted any round, and he's instantly finalist. 1 more round here, and Binks wins the map. Bren now, he has to win 4 in a row against Binks on one of his best maps to try to secure this one.
Yeah, it seems like Binks has this first map in the bag, but it's not one yet.
No, we know finalist mode tends to mess with people.
Anything can happen
as
still.
Soon as your name tag goes red, you're like, okay, time to choke, and then everything goes wrong. So it's not over yet. This is a high pressure situation. You have just about won the match, but you need to win 1 more round to secure it. And Binks is gonna try to do that right here. Bigger lead than in the previous round, but now into the dirt. Bren has not made a mistake yet. It's his first clean round, but Binks is so fast. Even when Bren doesn't make a mistake, the gap is increasing up to 0.3, and Binks really looks to be able to hold this in the ending. Gonna dive low into the dirt. Bren going lower, too low. Fails the game of limbo on the dirt, and now a knockout is building. 1 checkpoint there. The second one will be here, and he has to get to the finish before it is a knockout. But this is just a stomp on the first map. Binks winning well-deservedly, 1:16.21. Okay, that is gonna be a 1-0 now in the finals.
He just, he got that first point like so fast. That didn't even seem like a fight.
And the question you have to think about is, like, even if Bren didn't crash, would it be close? Binks looked unstoppable on that map, and it is a win.
But this next pick is Bren's pick.
Yeah, we are going to Launchpad, and Bren chose this. Now, this might not be Bren's best map, but what he thinks probably is that it's his best map against Binks.
Yeah, I think mentally, Bren is just like, okay, The first map, Binks picked that. He knew he would do well. That one doesn't matter. Now it's my time to shine.
Because we mentioned, like, in the previous round, Binks actually picked Icy Snake. He wanted it. He didn't get to play it because he won before that. And that's why Bran looked so dominant there. So maybe Binks is actually really good on Icy Snake. And that's why Bran now is saying, okay, let's go launch pad and try to make this an even 1-1 match. And out of the start here, Bran has gotten a lead before we get to the ice where he really shines.
Bran has shown to be very fast on this map. It's only the last turn that is gonna count.
Oh, but he goes right across the snow.
Oh no!
Oh no, he's not a snowmobile. He's driving a Formula race car. Going for an unfortunate line. It's 55 Binks though!
Oh!
This is going to be a knockout in Bran's favor. Crashing before the grass is costly.
Oh yeah, you lose so much speed there.
That is a quick 3 checkpoints in a row. Bran answering right back here. 1-0 on launch pad.
Oh, that must feel great for Bran though, to kind of get that back at Binks.
And I mean, he was very close to getting KO'd again. Like,
Yeah.
0.55 on that checkpoint, it could start to build. Luckily, Binks makes a mistake and Bran is able to bounce back. Here though, Binks going for this different start line. Will have more speed on the grass if executed correctly. Here he does it, and you can see he's a car length ahead. Here you gotta commit for the turn, and Binks hesitates a little bit. Perfect turn from Bran.
He kept so much speed through that turn. That was so clean.
Now on the ice though, you see Binks here. He's getting closer, more speed, and better angle perhaps. Better setup. Binks might go too wide and he has to release. How much will the gap be now? Only 0.2 before they get to the turn and Bran can stabilize. They might be going to the ending for the first time on any map.
Yeah.
We've only seen crashes so far, but here, this could flip either way on the identity. Let's not forget this corner where Bran has struggled massively, going so close, but he gets through. And now the jump, Binks wide. Binks having to release a lot. Bran getting closer, Bran committing early, but Binks will take it. It's 1-1 now.
Oh, that was close. I felt like Bran had a very good start of the jump, but the ending, he went too high. Had to release more and then lost to Binks in the end. 1-1 on this map right now. It can basically go either way.
But it might go Bran's favor here. How much is that going to cost on the grass? Binks is very slow, and this might mess up his muscle memory for the turn. I don't know if he knows how to take it at this speed. It is 0.4 already out of the first 20 seconds. And when Bran sees some of the splits, he might adapt his racing lines to be a little bit more safe. Messes up the ice slide. Never mind Binks. Right back up into first here. And with an aggressive turn there, this is a lot of speed for the grass. Binks gaining time here on Bran. Suddenly the roles are reversed. It's Binks up by 0.4 before the ending now. Can Bran catch this back up and defeat his demons in the next corner?
It's only the last jump through the rings again. Both have done tiny mistakes. Did Binks just
hit the wall? Yes, he did.
And he hit the ring as well, and DNF giving the point to Bran. Oh, he must really, I think hitting the wall just got him out of his rhythm and he couldn't do the jump properly.
He was way too far on the left, before the jump and could not get the correct line. That is something that happens, and you know, you practice to drive the map a certain way. You also practice and you try to get consistent, even if it doesn't go exactly as you planned. But there are just some situations where you know, like, okay, I am going to crash. There's no recovery. Yeah. There's no, it's over. And that was one of the situations, but there is another round here. Bran 2-1. Now a way closer round than we've had previously. Yes,
Bran has shown earlier to be very fast on that ice slide, but it has kind of fumbled with it this round. Had a cleaner ice slide now, but Binks had a better exit.
Indeed, and I mean, we're seeing a lot of nerves. I think the players are finally getting settled because now we see more consistency. Now we see them get to the ending. Now we see a close fight. Who's going to get the best jump here? The difference remains 0.10. Bran with a very direct approach, but that is a terrible respawn, and Binks is going to take this 2-2 now.
This map has been a very close one. I feel like Bren should take this as his map choice, but Binks is giving him a very tough fight.
Yeah, they are driving 104, the world record a 104.34 for Mutta. So just breaking under 105, you're driving incredibly fast within a second of the world record here. And now they are looking a lot more comfortable. Looks like they've really found the rhythm. We are having close fights every single round. And tiny differences can decide it here, like a great early ice approach from Binks. Will he go too far with this one though? No, he stabilizes, centers his car, gets around the turn, and this is a big lead into the grass, Maji.
Yeah, it's all in the last plastic. Who can get the good speed slides, a lot of speed into the last jump? We've seen Binks had a very good ending so far, except for that one hit towards the wall. If he does it clean, he can take the first finalist on this one.
Oh, bit wide again, but we know that's what he goes for. Bren way too wide. Bren's gonna miss the ring.
Yeah.
Binks into finalist, another 104.
Binks had a beautiful ending. It looked like Bren could have a clean jump through the ring, but went too wide. I think he tried to keep too much speed and then missed the ring at the end.
Yeah, and now, you know, if your opponent wins your map pick, you're down 2 maps, you're going to Icy Snake, and your opponent is just 1 map away from winning. That's a lot of pressure on Bren, and especially thinking he's come this far. He won in the final 9, he won in the final 6, and in the final 4, only to fail at the final hurdle. Hopefully not. Let's see Bren here fight back and show that he also deserves this spot right now. Binks looking like the clear favorite.
Imagine if we can get 2 double finalists on this map. That would
very well could here. I mean, Bren would have to make a massive comeback in the ending. It is 0.4. He will get a better speed slide before this checkpoint, 0.38, and that will shrink here most likely 0.34, but it's still so much to try to find in just 1 jump. How will he be able to do it? That's actually gonna be a knockout. He just needs to get the rings. 77 into... Yeah, I think that's a knockout. I don't think he needs the ending. No, Bren denies the knockout, but it will still be a win here. Binks taking it, and he wins the map.
Oh, no.
2-0 for Binks.
Bren must feel so defeated. This was his map pick, and he did not get the point. Now Binks has 2 points. He only needs 1 more map win, and he will have the last spot in the final.
But if anything, we know that Bren is very fast on this exact map. This is Icy Snake.
Yes.
His endings have been masterful. The question is, with a 2-0 scoreline, can he drive that now as well?
It seemed like he has been struggling being consistent on the maps previous. Lot of pressure, I can imagine. But maybe because he feel like he knows this map very well, he can relax and show us really how well he can drive.
I mean, it's easy to drive well when you feel like the winds are blowing in your favor, you know? Like, the world is just all going according to what you want. But here now, things are going very against Bren, and he really has to fight back on his territory, you could say. But we know Binks picked this map earlier today, and he did win rounds when it was picked, so let's see how he holds up against Bren. Batter start, 0.15 of a lead. Here, Bren getting a little closer, but the corkscrew loop and also the ice part are the 2 most defining features on Icy Snake.
Yes, and Bren has been so fast on the ice. Can he show that today when it counts the most?
In the finals against Binks, down 2 maps. If you're gonna show it, might as well be now or never, as this season would then be over. Here within 0.10 with a chance at winning. Just needs a better Ice Snake. Bren setting up wide, trying to go earlier than Binks. We'll have an earlier setup here, but is it too early? Almost clips, and he has to go wide to avoid the crash. Binks with a better approach for the final turn, but Bren on the inside trying. Bren wins the first round by 0.04 of a second, and he does show up when it matters. He takes the first round, and perhaps he turns the tide.
Oh, he really shows how well he can drive that last ice slides.
And you wouldn't believe it, Binks with a mistake before the grass. This is going in Bren's favor right now. He was able to gain a lead from 0.10 down. Here, he's half a second up just about. in the start. Now the question is, and this is always the question, when you have a lead in Trackmania, do you try to drive safe to not crash, or do you try to drive your regular pace? Because if you drive too safe here, Binks will be able to catch up slowly but surely.
I don't think it was the big mistakes he needs so he can drive safe. I think he has to still risk it to keep that lead on, but we might see a comeback from Bren here. He's driving this map very well, and it's up to the Ice Snake, which Bren has shown to be very fast at. I don't think Binks can catch up on this one.
He's actually extended his lead since the start mistake from Binks. Still 0.5, 2 good ice slides here. Bren is gonna go very fast. He's not losing any ground, and he's actually gaining. This is a good time from Bren, a 1:08.71. 4/10 from the world record in the finals of the final chance. Yeah, he's back.
It looks like this was a great third map to have for Bren, really getting himself back up on his feet and showing why he deserves to be in the final.
Yeah, gotta suck for Binks to crash the very first corner of the map. Like, you haven't even driven 5 seconds. Here, he has not done that mistake, and wow, he can really show what he's good for as well, because he is one of the world's fastest on this exact map here. He is fighting Bren and quite frankly winning the fight so far. That is 0.2 of a second ahead before the corkscrew looping. Now we know you want to set up wide here, carry a lot of speed into the downhill, but still try to get to the reset early. That is good by both players. Bren using more space in the loop is gonna be able to gain just 100 with that. Thought it might be more, but they are driving equal every step of the way here before the ice.
Yeah, we see that Binks has a very good middle part on this map, but Bren really shines in the ending. Can we see the good ice slide he has shown us up until now? Going very close, almost clipping there, losing a bit of speed. Binks seemed to take this point. He does.
And Binks answers right back. That's a 108 in his face. 2-1 now.
Binks shows why he actually picked this map himself and not Bren. But Bren can always catch up again.
Yeah, Bren, I mean, if he's just within like a 10th, that is something you don't want to have. You want to be able to build up a lead against Bren that you can try to drive a bit safer, because Bren is just holding nothing back in the end. It's like he's not, you know, he's not scared. He's just going all in.
He really has nothing to lose. He knows that Binks just need this map and we will have a spot in the final. Bren knows he just have to go all out to have a chance at getting back at Binks.
And now when you find yourself behind Bren after the middle part, you're starting to wonder, how on earth am I gonna win this round? Binks gonna try in the dirt here, I think, to get a little closer, but that is a bit too much on the inside. You want to go more on the outside there to carry more speed, and Bren will be a 10th ahead before the ice. Binks gonna have to commit very early to this, and he does that really well. That's a beautiful turn from Binks. Early setup here, and if he can get the last one early, oh, this might be a comeback from Binks. This is gonna be a very early turn. Bren is gonna defend, but who gets the most speed? Oh, Bren gets it. Binks had a gear up right before the finish, stuttering his car, and Bren with the outside approach to inside wins. He's now finalist.
He just needs this last point, and he will get back at Binks and actually get a big point, which is really what he needs right now.
This looked like a very messy grand final to begin with. Crashes after crashes after crashes. Look at these rounds now. They're decided by a 10th. They're decided by the last 2 turns. This is coming down to the wire between these two great players. And whoever wins now, I think we've really seen a fantastic performance by both. So shout outs to them. But Bren now, he could make it a 2-1 scoreline. Unless Binks will have to win 3 in a row to close the match here. This is looking like it's going the way of Bren before one more time on the ice.
Oh yeah, Binks is going very wide there for a setup. It looks like Bren has the most speed and is gonna go first into the ice slide, but it's all...
Binks is very wide here. This is not a good setup. This is
clips.
Him falling off, respawning, and Bren has this on a silver platter. Just needs to put on the sunglasses and slide in to the finish. 1:08.59 to end it. Great time from Bren. Might as well call him the Big Ben because he gets a big point there. 2 more to go before he could win the finals.
You would think after Binks got the first 2 maps, it would have been done there, but we see Big Ben cashing back up, and now it's in bottles. I think we've seen both players drive this map very well. It's a scary one. After all these mistakes on these other maps, I have no idea how this map is gonna go.
I mean, the thing about this map, it's a very long map. Like, it's 78 seconds, 1 minute 18 seconds. And Bren has picked this earlier today. I think he picked it in the final 6, where he won this one, but it's a hard one to drive consistently, especially the jumps, because you want to commit for so much speed, but you could easily also crash and lose it all.
So we'll see. The first round is starting. I imagine Binks is starting to get a little stressed, seeing Bren drive faster and faster. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, that is a good spot there from the psychologist next to me. Reading the player and knowing when the crash is going to happen. Binks going bonks into the tree, you could say, and it will be a point for Big Ben.
I feel like sometimes having such a big lead in the start and then losing it afterwards is almost more stressful than getting it back again.
You know, like, if you're the favorite to win, the pressure's also on you.
Yeah. So basically free point from Bren there. Yep, tree for Binks. Can Binks get past the tree again? He did, thank God.
And this is when you gotta stop the bleeding, right? We had Bren do this on the first map where it was 3 crashes. And Binks was instantly finalist. Here, Binks has to not let that one crash get to him and try to salvage the situation here. Only a 10th behind, a bit of a high jump. Bren is going to get further ahead, but Binks can set up early. And he tries to make a comeback there. It will not really work in his favor. Bren just getting further ahead. Oh my, very close to the corner.
Binks really tried for an inside line there, but just lost so much speed from it. Not a good choice. But it seems like he's catching a bit up here on the grass. But
that was a beautiful full speed part. Binks now actually getting closer. He has more speed than Bren.
Yeah.
And you will see this gap shrink a little bit, but Bren has the lead going towards the identity. The 3 jumps between the bolts here. You want to line up from the right side, do a movement to the left to reduce airtime. And now Binks with more speed is going to get a little bit closer. They're going to do the same here, but Binks is too much. He has to release. It will be Bren if he hits the last jump, but Bren almost misses. Just barely gets into the finish. And secures the first point.
He got 2 points. That must feel great for Bren. We have seen earlier Binks have managed to keep a lot of speed through the jumps. Almost too much speed, actually.
Yeah, he crashed earlier today by having too much speed. Something that the mappers didn't even know was possible, I imagine.
But it seems like the bonk, the hit of the bolts did...
Yeah, he had no option there. Yeah, he had no option.
There was no choice.
But to release once he was off the line. And that's the thing, like, you have a little bit of time to line up the jumps, and you want to do that diagonal movement. So you have to know exactly when to stop turning to line up each jump. You have to aim it from far away. And if you're a little bit off, that has big consequences. So now we see a bit of a flip of the previous round. It's Binks with a huge lead going into this part. Binks also doing that turn just as well as Bren to keep that lead, but Bren barely touching the wall. I couldn't even see the crash.
I think he slightly grazed the wall there, enough to lose so much speed, so he couldn't get that jump.
Oh, just a couple of pixels away from making the turn.
And he does lose to the knockout. Binks doesn't even need to do the jumps. Oh, that's a bad... Oh, no, that's not a good one for Bren there.
Very unfortunate there, yeah, but it's the small differences, like a couple of pixels there, a couple of pixels on the jump. It's the same thing. You have to be on point all the way through for the longest map in the map pack. Both players extremely close.
They were so close to the tree. Bren going actually very wide there, keeping a lot of speed through this turn, kind of inching his way closer to Binks here. Who has the best jump?
Oh,
Bren very
with
low.
A lot of speed for the setup. Oh, but he's drifts too early. And now less speed on the reactor wall. Binks again with a huge lead. It's so hard to know when to commit for this drift because of the downhill. You can't even see the exit. of the turn when you turn in. You just have to know where it's at. Binks landing early before the grass. Good setup here. There's going to be a lot of speed and very tough for Bren to catch this up now.
Can we see it though? We have seen Bren has driven very fast in the ending. It all comes down to this last identity through the holes. The jumps is all that matters right now.
Oh no, it was a little bit off, a couple of pixels is all it takes. Bren with one more jump, he knows he's in first now, and Bren will secure that under Binks' nose. Just a quick little seal.
Like I said, nothing is decided until these ending jumps.
Are we gonna have a map 5? Is it all gonna be decided on Poolside? Bren is finalist. One more round will put us to a 2-2 scoreline, and Poolside will decide it all. Unless Binks thinks he can come back here, he's gonna give it his best shot in this round and maybe the next ones.
And like we said, this is Binks' first time in Grand League. I imagine his heart is racing right now. It's now or never.
It really is. I mean, there's a next season, but you're gonna have to wait months to show what you're capable of. So you might as well try to do it now in this match. Go into the finals next weekend and see how you stack up against the very best here against Bren. He's trying, he gets more speed on the dirt. Bren had an awkward approach. This will put us level next to each other on the dirt, on the grass dive. And look at how close it is.
They're side by side.
52 seconds, we have 100th of a second between them. Now, who can set up the best here? You want to go high and then low to get more speed. Bren with the best turn on the grass there. Now a car length ahead, but he misses the drift. And Binks is going to get to know this on the next split. Just needs to survive the jumps. He gets 2 of them. Now the last one coming up here. Binks will not fall yet. He does get another one, needs 2 more.
It's not over yet. Bren is still finalist. He still has to win 1 more. And Binks is closing in, almost finalist himself.
It's crazy. It's absolutely wild how close these rounds are. I mean, both have to be feeling the pressure now. This went from one of the messiest finals to one of the cleanest. Now we have both players extremely precise driving here, so they know it can flip either way. So let's just see what happens. We know Bren likes to go for more speed here. It has cost him a little bit because he will have to have an early setup to compensate. Does he get that here? That looks like a cleaner movement. He will keep up with Binks now. And this turn was where we saw Binks really win it last time. Run into the wall. We're gonna have a double finalist. This is 3 quick checkpoints across the stretch. Double finalist. If Binks wins, he wins the final chance. If Bren wins, we go to the final map.
You saw Bren really try to risk there with an inside line, but then ended up going too wide and into the corner.
And that turn, I can tell you, is so tricky because you drift into it, but you cannot see the exit. You don't know where the corner is. It's all based on feeling, how much you have to press brake. He tries to go for a little bit too much there, and he bites off more than he can chew. Final round here, double finalist. This is whoever wins this map, and for Binks, it would mean the tournament. For Bren, it would mean another chance to come back here after being 2 maps down.
Oh yes, if Binks get this, he will actually be in the final.
Yeah, this could be the final round here. Bren trying to hold on though. He needs to win this to postpone the match to get 1 more chance on Poolside against Binks. Right now he is doing so. Clutch performance up in first. He is by 1400ths ahead of Binks. Before the grass needs to start wide here. Binks does that really well. Is it too wide? Is he gonna have to pay for that on the exit? No, it's good. And he is gonna gain a little bit here in the wall ride. Trying to get closer before the grass. Wide here could pay off with speed across the penalty grass. Now a little bit closer. This is coming right down to the jumps, to the diagonal movement between the bolts. Binks is getting closer. He tries everything he can. More speed than Bren with 2 jumps to go. Is it gonna be enough for the finish line? Bren is trying to hold on, but it's a car length. Who's gonna have it? Bren holds on, and we go to map 5. This is unheard of.
That was so close.
3 300th of a second is enough for Bren to extend the match, and we have one final map to decide final chance.
Bren has another shot. It's not too late for Bren. He still has a shot at getting into the final. This is the single map to decide it all.
7 potential rounds on Poolside, and we are done. We know who's going to be the 9th player that plays the grand finals next weekend, same time. You do not want to miss it. We are going to have the 9 best players in the world face off.
And one of these two is going to be there.
This is just a starter dish. You know, we're going to have the main course and the dessert next weekend, so don't miss that. But let's enjoy this here, one of the craziest 1v1s that I've seen. This is gonna be a treat.
Yeah. Imagine if we get both finalists now as well.
I mean, let's, well.
It's all into this map. Who has driven this map the best so far? The Poolside.
It's hard to say, actually. I mean, I remember vaguely Bren doing some 1:11.3, the world record here, a 1:11.03, so 3 times faster. I think Binks was getting around that pace as well. But really, when it comes down to this, and with the pressure they're feeling, it's like, I think they're just as equal. I think it's not about pace, but about who can handle the nerves.
We got to remember, nobody picked this map. None of them picked this map.
Yeah, this was the random one. They didn't want this.
Nobody wanted this. So, like, you don't actually know who is feeling most confident on this one.
But here they are. As we see Bren driving the warm-ups, Binks just resting, standing on the starting line, not really using that minute to play the map, but rather maybe to stretch, maybe to relax a bit, take a breath, blink a couple of times, and then stare down this 1 minute long track against his formidable opponent Bren for a couple of more rounds to decide this tournament. Here we go into the first round on Poolside. Bren in a small lead here, but almost into the wall. Wide setup on the water for Binks, and let's now see into the dirt who gets the best exit speed. Looks to be Bren. Oh, he jumps. Bren jumps with the exit speed that he had, losing a big gap to Binks, who will try to extend the triangle line. Bren is going to do it to match. It's 0.34 now before the dirt part and the ending.
I will say, it's not that big of a lead. Anything can still happen. I know Bren knows it's not over yet. He still has the last turn, the identity through the pools.
And Bren is getting closer. This is not over. Binks chokes, and Bren takes the lead. But does Bren know that he has the lead here? He might have thought it was over, but now he's gonna try his best. Look who comes back into the frame. It's Binks. He's not done yet. Half a second to spare, and he will take it.
He had more speed. He took a wider line at the end turn and got more speed. You thought it was over, but no.
Have you seen the picture where it's like, call an ambulance, but not for me? Binks crashing, you think he's down and out. Guess what? He's back, and he takes the first point. Now, only 3 rounds away from qualifying to the finals. That was a messy round, but Binks wins the mud fight.
He does, but the first point is not what decides this. They still have a lot of rounds to go to actually decide a Binks.
This time he's gonna need the ambulance. That looked painful. And that's gonna be a quick one to the 3rd checkpoint right after this turn. There's no way for Binks to survive here. This is the win for Bren.
Call an ambulance. But it is for me.
This time I'd like it, please. Thank you. 1-1.
This one I need actually the ambulance now, please.
All right, not the cleanest start, but the nerves are real here. They traded 1-1. Now the 3rd round in. We saw a 1-12, but without mistakes, that's easily 1-11 that they're capable of here. And it really comes down to the lines they opt to drive. This map, it's special. It has so many potential lines you can drive, like going wide into the dirt here. That's one we know players fancy doing. As well, we also know the players can go for that triangle that we saw in the middle here. Binks, a lot of speed extending, and with the hold on, Bren, a beautiful line there into the triangle now. Early dive for Bren. Binks going a bit wider to try to carry more speed towards the dirt turn. They are even once again, like we've seen all match pretty much. Now up the hill. Do they go for the slide or do they no slide? Let's take a look. Binks is sliding, Bren is no sliding. Will they go for the left side pole approach? Bren going on the right side, both jumping through the checkpoint. It's still Binks in the lead, going through the turn wide with more speed. He is going to have a car length ahead of Bren before the final water turn. Bren sliding out and Binks takes the 2-1 lead.
He takes the second point. They were side by side almost the entire round. It really shows how stressful the ending pool is. It's so easy to lose grip, hit that wall, and just lose it all. The pressure must be huge. Can we actually get a finalist now, or is Bren gonna have a comeback?
Yeah, and I mean the time there, just to comment on it, 1:11.46 in a grand final of a tournament like this. You drive within 0.4 of the world record. Very impressive from Binks to pull out that right now. We saw the biggest difference, that uphill line where Bren is doing a no slide and Binks is sliding. I don't know which one is faster. It really comes down to your preference. But Bren might not have to try to win it out there, because now it's gonna be a knockout. 2 seconds, 3 quick checkpoints here. That's a 2-2 scoreline.
Bren just needs to keep the space or his speed. And
yeah,
that was easy. I imagine Binks is so stressed right now. So that's probably those tiny mistakes, and especially on dirt. Just one tiny tap, the wrong angle, and you slide out into the poles.
And just considering what this matchup means, we're watching one of the most well-established French Trackmania players in the scene, Bren. He's been around for years in Dignitas, an expert, together with other players that we know, household names, versus young Binks on a laptop keyboard, who joined the league this year. Now fighting for it. 2 rounds to go before we'll have, or 3 rounds to go before we'll have a winner. We'll have to see, but this is really anyone's game, and it still is so close between both players.
They're side by side, and this will show who will get the first and maybe only finalist. And who will wait!
Binks has finalist status secured. Bren just hit retire. He knew as soon as he saw the jump that was not gonna work. And now you really gotta get one final breather before you know you have to win twice in a row if you're Bren.
The newcomer, Binks, is now showing his skills properly, how fast he can be, how steady, and maybe he will actually be in the final, the first Grand League.
It might just come down to this 1 minute of driving, this 1 round of Trackmania to decide the outcome that we've seen be so close between Bren and Binks. Starting out this round, it's Bren in the lead. We know he goes a bit wide on this turn. It's been so close to the wall numerous times, and he just needs to get through it here with the high line. Binks will follow with a bit more speed. Now, none of them are fancying the widest line here. You could gain more speed. It's exceedingly risky to go for. Bren still has a car length in his favor, and he will get a little bit further ahead at the exit of the dirt.
Oh, Bren is keeping a lot of speed here. Binks is kind of falling behind, but we've seen the ending.
He touched... You might have your wish granted, Maji. He touched the wall, and this is just going to cost speed across this entire straight before the turn. Bren is going to be monstrously far ahead here, actually almost in the knockout zone. Will it be a double finalist situation with Bren half a second ahead with 2 turns to go? It might just come down to the last round. I think it's going all the way. We are going to double finalists.
We're actually... both have 2 points, and both are finalists right now. This is the single deciding round to show who will get to play the finals next week.
Whoever wins this, it has to be said for both players. What a performance. This is a coin flip, but they both played excellent Trackmania all day, and I think they both have shown they earned the spot. Only one can go through, and we will now find out who that is.
Oh, should we Da 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 da.
Some tense music before the whistle blows. It could blow at any moment here. There's only one mistake that could cause it. This is not gonna end well for one of these players if they make a single mistake. Right now, though, exactly even on the split. Bren in the lead, ahead of Binks. Binks coming back with more speed into the dirt, making it even on the split once again. Wider setup for Binks here, more speed, and he's gonna go for the slide. Bren is gonna slow down, straighten out his car, and not slide from the water. Keep the grip with the surface. Binks now a little bit behind, but he has drier tires. Catching back up. Big jump from Binks, getting through the checkpoint. Bren touched it a little bit, losing ground. Binks is on the victory march. He's only one turn away from going into the finals. Bren, final chance, but no, Binks wins in the last round, 3-2.
Binks, first ever Grand League, and he secured himself a place in the final.
It went all the way. It could not have been closer.
Oh.
It was the final that we could have dreamt of, to be honest.
You know what? Very well deserved for Binks. He really showed that he deserves that one. Played so well. Wow.
That's honestly a match for the history books.
Wow.
That's a match for the history books.
Have it ever been that close?
It has, but I gotta say, they were so level all the way after the early crashes and the nerves stabilized. They were just toe-to-toe every step of the way.
It seemed like the first couple of rounds, they kind of warmed up, relaxed, and then the last round they really showed how well they can drive.
And what this now means is that if we take a look at the league leaderboards, you will have the top 8 players here, and Binks, who was the 9th player in the regular season. So
yes.
The top 9 players actually on this board, they will all face out in a very similar tournament next weekend. So if you check the schedule here and you enjoyed this was only the starter dish. Mark your calendar, because next weekend at the same time, December 19th, they are playing the final, and that's going to be for who gets the trophy.
Yeah, and that's going to be even more intense.
I mean, could we handle that? I don't know.
I was like, oh,
even I'm
on
stressed.
The edge of my
even
seat.
I'm nervous for these players. They are the ones driving the car. I couldn't handle the pressure.
Next week, we'll actually see the best of the best go head to head, exactly like this.
And I mean, we've been keeping track of the world records. Like Mudda, for example, has world records on 3 of these maps that we've seen the players drive. We also have other players like Scrappy, who has really good pace. Gwen, really good pace. It's gonna be fireworks.
Like, I have no idea. I have no idea who's gonna win. Like,
so yeah,
I imagine it's gonna be so close.
It's impossible to tell at this point. But guys, I really hope you enjoyed the cast of the finals. This is our first time casting it. I think we did pretty well.
Yeah, I think I was a little bit nervous, but I think it worked out better than I expected, honestly.
Yeah.
I enjoyed. I don't know if you could hear, but I kind of I don't know, adapted to your way of speaking.
My tonality, the caster tonality, I don't know.
I really embodied your casting.
But that's really cool with casting when you're casting together with someone. I did this for World Cup with Medic, which if you're here, Medic, that was a really cool cast. You taught me a lot of things. And if the person next to you gets very hyped, you get hyped. And then you see the person next to you is hyped, and you get hyped. And it's
you guys couldn't see it when he hyped up, but I was like, ah.
Medic says he's not here, so I don't think he is.
Then.
Yeah, no, that was great.
I was just like, I said the players were needing to breathe, but I was the one that was like, can't breathe.
Air, so I can speak later. Need oxygen.
Oh,
all right.
Shit.
No, guys, we are done with casting. The tournament is over, but we're gonna keep streaming.
We are. Okay.
Yeah. The plan is that we are going to do mapping. Actually, we're gonna build a map together. It's a new format that we've thought of where we will build a map. We place 1 block each, and we see what we end up with. And then we're gonna do a tournament on that map with you guys. That's the plan.
Yes. This is gonna be very exciting because we have decided we are not allowed to discuss what We want the
can't
map to be.
Yeah, you can't criticize the other's block.
We can say, oh, we are gonna try to build like a full speed map or a tech map or dirt map. We will place blocks and we are not allowed to tell the others what to do. So I have no idea how this map is gonna turn out. It might be totally Papega.
Exactly, and the thing is as well, I see a lot of people asking for the house tour. If you guys saw the stream yesterday, the kitchen is a bit messed up right now.
We have cleaned a little bit, but
we'll have to clean. So the house tour is gonna be on Tuesday. We decided because the house isn't clean right now. Guys, I want to show you my house properly.
You will get it.
I don't want to show you my house full of flour because someone decided to start a war in the kitchen.
Okay, you did it too. You contributed to the flour. It was not just me.
I consider it an act of self-defense. Guys, I took a shower yesterday after the stream. I went to bed. I woke up this morning. Guess what? I still had flour in my hair.
And I did this, wasn't it?
Yeah, in my ear as well. Like it's everywhere. I don't think it's ever gonna go away. It's too much flour.
Yeah. So, but it will happen. You are not scammed.
It's
chat.
not a scam. It's gonna happen.
You have to wait 2 more days. You can survive 2 more days, chat. Come on. But yeah, I'm actually very excited because like I've been having this idea to map together. Like, and when we were gonna meet, I was like, yes, we can map together. I'm so excited for that.
Now
so I think it's gonna be a lot of fun.
Now, you've built a lot of maps. I generally don't build too many maps. I'm not a mapper. I'm more of a driver.
Well, I did say that mapping. Oh my god, that's a lot of screens of us.
Yeah, that is. We're gonna use that one. I'm just looking if it looks good. I think it needs a little bit less.
But yeah, I said on the questions we had that mapping is kind of my guilty pleasure. I love to do it outside of stream too. So
we are not building this until 5 a.m. I'm just telling you. This is we're going a little bit faster.
We're not gonna do scenery, right? Yeah.
Yeah, scenery would be a bit. We're probably gonna cut it short on the scenery. Also gonna just that looks good. All right, I think we're about ready to start mapping, guys.
We did decide on the name of the cup we're gonna have afterwards, right?
It was between a lot of different names, but yes, you want to tell them?
Did we decide on vibe of the chair?
So Maji does a lot of cup of the Maji.
Yeah.
And I've done cup of the vibe, and so we could do like vibe of the chair, cup of the virtual of the Maji of the vibe. There's a lot we could do, but vibe of the chair, was that the one?
I feel like that is what chair vibe. Vibe of the chair. I'm seeing some recommendations. Vibing chair? The vibing chair cup? That sounds kind of cool though.
Yeah, it's
the
a bit,
vibing chair cup?
It's a little forced though, is it not?
I like it. Dude, chat, do you like it? The vibing chair cup?
Maybe a little forced.
No?
Let's see if this works. You guys are gonna be able to see the map editor.
Okay. Should I sit a little bit closer to you?
If you want, that's pretty cool.
I feel like more for the camera.
For the camera, yes. I'm trying to adjust this so it's in frame. There we go. That looks...
Unmute alerts, yes!
Yeah, we missed... Guys, I gotta say, we missed so many alerts. And it's probably a lot to go through. So I just... could we do like a big thank you to everyone? Just like, thank you so much. Alerts are unmuted. Let me bump.
Thank you so much, chat.
Wirtual TV on YouTube. I am famous now.
Wait, they are very backed up. I gotta say. They are very backed up. These are all the alerts. So they will actually come through on the screen. That's fine.
But yeah, where are we gonna do that?
Whoa, we are gonna do the sub goal.
We are gonna do the sub goal?
I was about to set it up actually.
We're gonna have a sub goal today as well, chat.
1 second.
Weird Muffat.
I don't know if I reset the one. Did I reset the one from yesterday? If not, that's a bit bad. We'll see if I did. Yeah,
you don't know how many.
I don't know how many it's been.
So far.
I think maybe like 60. I think it's been like 60. Because it was at 11 something.
Yeah.
Okay, well.
I'm not gonna sit on his lap, chat. No. That's weird, chat.
We have 2 chairs for a reason.
Yes. Oh.
Do you know where this
Welcome
is?
to
I
the
don't use
vibe.
this. Is it
No.
this?
You were at it. Move.
I was at it?
Fuck, dude.
Oh,
Hey,
you had
hey,
it.
hi.
Okay. Thank you.
I'm helping him, chat.
She's
Okay.
she's a Stream Elements Pro. I've been using Streamlabs forever. I just recently changed
Change
it,
it?
and
Fuck,
it
dude.
is weird.
How many was it on? How many?
Do four. We can do 420. 420 from now, and then reset it.
This guy's sick.
I gotta reset the
Fuck,
session.
dude.
Click the.
Go. I'm just gonna.
People arrive.
There you go. Oh. We're almost having it ready, chat. Did you say 420?
Yes.
This guy's Sigma is fuck.
I
Dude.
don't know if you reset it now though. Oh, you did. Yeah, so we've done sub goals every day. If we get 420 this
There you go.
time, I'll
ready.
reveal it to you. I'll reveal it. We
This
will
guy's
do.
Sigma is fuck, dude.
Let's see. Let's see. We will do. Where is it? Where is it? I'm looking for it.
I would say I'm almost more tired
This
of that
guy's
duo
Sigma
casting
is
than I
fuck,
am
dude.
normally at casting my own cast.
You are?
White and
Yeah.
red flat lights allowed.
It was a different vibe from what I'm used to, but it was fun. It was a lot of fun.
It's not appearing. I'm not understanding.
This guy's
Pull-
Sigma is
pull it down.
fuck, dude.
Good to
do you
be
have-
here.
wait, open
Good
it up
to see
again?
You two in shared stream.
Yes.
19, 20. Oh, it's probably behind the screen.
No, it's ahead. It's
Oh,
the
it's the
top.
top.
Wait. Oh, it's.
Oh, it's you can't see it. You had so you couldn't see it.
I know. I'm aware. Thanks.
Maybe top right.
Thanks for telling me.
I think that's gonna look nice.
Okay, so guys, we are doing Tandem Trackmania today as well as tomorrow. If we hit the sub goal. If you don't know what that is, do you want to explain?
Oh, yes. Welcome to the vibe. But so Tandem Trackmania is technically we both drive the same car. So that means that you are gonna steer right and left, and I am gonna gas and brake, and we might switch
Yeah.
at some point.
So if
guy's
we want to
Sigma
do a
is
drift,
fucked,
for
dude.
example, that takes a lot of coordination. Like that takes like turning and braking and releasing potentially, and takes a lot of adjusting. Phoenix, thank you for the 5 gifted subs.
Woo! Thank you.
Also, Worf, thank you. Mystics, thank you.
But yeah, so technically, it makes it harder.
Yes, it does.
Especially for you, I imagine. Because you know exactly when you should like brake and release. I'm not there yet. So
Yeah.
I feel like you want to do all those things and you will just not do it. So
True. Like, I'm gonna try to want to do things, and they're not gonna work.
I'm probably gonna annoy the fuck out of him. So
All right, Mob, thank you as well for gifting 5 subs. Very
Woo!
kind. We appreciate it.
getting started on the sub goal.
It is going towards the
This
sub
guy's
goal.
Sigma is fuck.
Flute
dude.
Venison. So I'm gonna place the first block.
8 months.
Okay,
I know
go ahead.
TTS is off, but it is
Bobsleigh.
what it is.
Your turn.
Yes. Okay.
Wait, chat can't see. What? Hang on. Did we?
Did you switch?
This guy's Sigma is.
This is
fuck,
weird.
dude.
Why can't you see the updated game? That's very weird. You can't. I placed the block. You could not see it.
Wait, what?
That I don't understand. Wait, maybe. Oh, there it is. Wait,
Oh, okay.
now it works. All right. So I
Okay.
placed a bobsleigh start.
But do you turn which
This guy's
Next to
Sigma
spacebar.
is
Next to
fuck,
spacebar.
dude.
Click the game.
that is
Click the game.
sorry. haven't used there it is. Okay.
Yes. So that one next to spacebar.
Oh, that moves it. Okay.
Great. Calatalpi, thank you for gifting 2 subs. Hyperion, thank you as well. Narok, thank you.
Okay.
It doesn't work. Wait.
Wait.
It doesn't capture when we're full screen apparently. Oh, it's a wait. Gonna try again.
Welcome to the vibe.
Bum, bum, bum,
Thank you for telling us, chat.
bum, bum. Welcome to the vibe.
Let's see if this works now. Yes.
Can
okay.
you see it now, chat?
Thank you, chat. Now it's good.
Thank you, chat. You can thank your subs while I.
Yeah, Tick V, thank you for the prime. Thank you for using it on me. Appreciate it.
I'm legit just gonna do. No. Is there a short turn? There you go.
Okay.
Does that
Appreciate
work?
it.
Yeah.
All right. I'm gonna do this.
Oh no. Oh no. Do you want to torture them?
This guy's Sigma is fucked.
It was not the way I intended it, so we're going with that.
Can I place one block here?
Yes, you can place wherever.
Okay, so I can help chat a little bit. I can be nice to chat. Just like a tiny bit though.
This
Can't
guy's
I?
Sigma is fucked, dude.
You can be nice to them. DC Dub, thank you for using your Prime.
Is that nice? A little bit nicer. I
Alright.
was like, damn, you want to torture them, don't you? Do you have some
This guy's
built-in
Sigma is
rage that you want to
fucked,
get out?
I don't know. I mean,
You can't change your block.
it's not changing. It's just placing it, right? Or does that not count? Because I can do free block and then it still stays, right? What do you think?
Chat, what do you think?
I feel like you can place anything, but you can't ruin someone else's block. I think that's fair.
People are saying no.
Okay, so the block stays.
Yes.
Okay.
I think when you place the block there, it has to be in use. So if you place it over it, it will not be in use.
Yeah, okay, fair. But then okay, fair. Fair.
I feel like that is fair.
Yes.
This guy's Sigma
ice.
is fucked, dude.
Okay. Can I do like, so you do like a dirt turn? Like there?
Maybe. We're going this way. I'm kidding.
I just placed a block and you're like, oh, Uno reverse card. Like, nah, dude. It has to be in use, right?
It has to.
This guy's Sigma is fucked, dude.
What the fuck?
Viet bomb.
Okay, wait. How do you get in there? Is that even possible? Oh, it
Yes.
is? Yes.
Very possible.
Okay, very possible. Can I end this torture? Do you just want a full bobsleigh map? Is that what you want?
I'm just placing blocks that I like.
We should probably have a checkpoint, shouldn't we? You know what, chat? I'll be very nice to you and give you a checkpoint.
All right.
There you go. Are you hungry or something?
I like eating pants.
Oh wow.
This guy's Sigma is fucked, dude.
Don't you have that thing where you have
I
a
didn't
pen?
know you were a penter.
A penter?
Yeah, a penter.
Don't understand. When you have a pen, it has to be like.
No, I don't
This
like
guy's
that.
Sigma is fucked, dude.
Ooh, I want like this. Oop. There you go. That one.
That one.
You know, instead of a painter, you're a penter, so you eat pens?
But painters don't eat
This
paint.
guy's Sigma is fucked, dude.
You don't know that. Some people seem crazy. They might eat paint.
I don't know that. You're actually right.
Okay, so here. Yeah. There you go.
Okay. I quite like that. I quite like that idea. I'm
Oh
with you.
no. Oh no.
I'm with you.
Oh no. Welcome to the vibe. Hello.
Kenjia, thank you. Also, No Manual, thank you for gifting 2 subs. Ben Convene, thank you. Happy Teddy Lion. Nisu, thank you. Megaman, thank you. Thank you guys.
I'm trying my best to save you, chat. I'm trying my best here.
People are saying cam top right. Do you guys want to see the menus of blocks or just the
Why do you
place?
want to say
Fuck,
menus? See menus of blocks.
I feel like that's just going to
Wirtual
clutter
is
the
the
screen
best
more.
channel.
Yeah, it looks cleaner, honestly, when you... Okay, I'm gonna try to save chat here. There you go.
What block is this? Oh, platform.
Yes.
I kind of like built into my block and that was a bit disrespectful.
They're asking for a smaller camera. You don't like our faces? Come on, chat.
Damn.
This
Okay,
guy's
if
Sigma
we
is fucked, dude.
do that then.
Hello.
Looks
That's
better?
pretty good.
You like that?
Okay, so now the question is, Maji, you placed your block there. Does that mean I have to drive on that? Mm-hmm. So it has to continue there.
This guy's Sigma is fucked, dude.
Okay.
Yep, 4 months.
How does that... Wait.
What are you doing, woman? All right.
This guy's Sigma is fucked, dude.
What are you gonna do? If you place that, that counts as 1 block. By the way.
The ring?
Yeah.
Yeah. I agree. Or do we free block this or no?
You have to free block it.
This guy's
What?
Sigma
To turn
is
it?
fucked,
Yeah,
dude.
you have to free block it to place it where you want to.
Yeah, like I want to do upside down one, you know? Like a reactor booster in there.
Yeah.
Or I could do it here, but would that... Do you mind? If it's there instead of there?
This guy's Sigma is fucked.
You know what I mean?
No, of course, you can place it down.
Yeah, place it here.
I placed one block before yours, so you're allowed to do that.
I
That is a red reactor booster, you know that, right?
do know that.
Oh god. Poor chat.
Guys, no practice runs. We are good enough at mapping that we know what we're doing. We're professionals. That looks beautiful. Nice block.
Why did I place ice? I can just play something else, can't I?
Didn't have to be an ice loop. You're
Yeah,
very
it
correct.
didn't actually have to be an ice loop. I'm so sorry, chat.
Okay, I trust you with this. I
This
trust
guy's Sigma is fucked, dude.
you with this.
Okay. Wait, no.
This guy's Sigma is
Okay,
fucked, dude.
I'll try to save you, chat. You know that can very easily cut unless we try to stop it, right?
Yes, I'm aware.
There. Okay.
Beautiful.
C.
That's the other way. Yeah, it doesn't really matter though.
Oh.
That's a
This
ring.
guy's Sigma
Yeah,
is
true.
Fucked, dude.
And I'll do the dirt wall. There it is. Whoop,
Oh,
there you go.
nice one.
This guy's
That is
Sigma
what you wanted,
fucked,
right?
Dude.
This looks beautiful. Oh, okay.
Yeah?
Yeah.
This guy's Sigma is fucked, dude.
I can't say anything.
I have an idea. I hope
guy's
you know
Sigma
what
is
I mean.
fucked,
I hope
dude.
you understand what I mean.
Viet wheel Viet 7.
Pause champ, chat. Pause champ.
It's like, I think I have to free block this to get it how I want it though. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Like I want,
That you can free block it.
are you okay with it?
Yeah,
I have
yeah,
an idea.
Welcome to the vibe.
Wait.
This guy's Sigma is fucked, dude.
Okay.
You see how that lines up?
It cuts, yeah.
Oh, oopa. You can't fix that. Okay, there you go.
Whoopa.
Okay, it's that's fine. I like that.
Yeah, that's okay.
Yo.
That doesn't hurt your OCD at all.
It's fine. It's fine.
Does not hurt your OCD.
Nah, not at all. Wait. Bum, bum. Thank people though, if you want.
Yeah.
Can you bounce? No.
Her Scott, thank you for the 2 months. Yogan,
This guy
thank you for
Sigma
the
is
sub.
fucked,
Taniford, thank you for the 2 months. And JD, thank you for using 2 subs. Thank you so much,
Does
guys.
that work?
You placed it.
Yeah. Well, you can remove it and place it again, right?
I feel once you click, unless it's like a clear misclick.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh.
Normal Lincoln, thank you for the prime. Roman Lettuce,
You know
thank
what?
you for the
I'll
prime.
be nice to chat so you have a little bit of room to
misclick.
fall on.
Okay.
Kubren.
You just got 10 gifted.
Self-propelled
go.
glitch, thank you.
Is that placed as scenery?
It's placed as a way to force the track route, yes.
Okay, okay. I'll allow that. There you go. Okay.
Beautiful, beautiful.
Choo choo. Or are we close to it? No, I don't know if we're close to the hype train. Okay.
We are 10% done with the sub goal already. Just about. The tandem trackmania.
Hey, we're almost 42 out of 420.
There we are, 43 actually. It's going up.
Hey,
Sploink, thank you for the
let's
prime.
go.
Danny, thank you for the prime as well. Test the track? No. This is, if it ain't broken, don't test it.
Yes.
Hi.
There you go.
Okay, okay.
Oh no.
This guy Sigma is fucked, dude.
Yeah, I'm happy.
Do you think, can you jump that? That looks a little bit too high.
Yes, with that attitude,
Okay,
it is.
maybe barely. Yeah, I think that works.
With that attitude, it's too high.
This guy Sigma is
Okay.
Gotta be more positive.
I
dirtiest
have
man,
an
thank you for the prime as well.
idea.
Guys, you're gonna have to play this later. Aren't you excited? You can join us.
That has to be used. So you have to go up here. Are you thinking what I'm thinking? No?
I'm looking around, I'm looking around.
Change title? I think you changed title, right?
I did.
Then you just have to refresh.
F5.
Oh no. Oh no.
There's one block you have to use here probably. Sovius, thank you for the 5 gifted. Thank you so much. Welcome all to the vibe that you invited. They're all welcome to stay.
Like that. Yes, okay, okay. Okay. I think that saved it a little bit. No.
Why are you saying no? Consent is not a thing in
That is
dual
not
mapping.
reversible. It does not bring you down to the ground. It just sends you away.
We.
Can't you just have a ring there? Okay, you no. Oh, we're not going to talk about it.
This guy Sigma is fucked, dude.
Now you failed to see my counter move.
This guy Sigma is fucked, dude.
No. No.
Wow, that's a great play. Wonder
This guy
what I'll
Sigma
place
is
here.
fucked, dude.
Oh no. Oh no.
Your move.
Oh no. Okay, wait.
That's a great map, guys.
Can I like try to save you like that, chat? I'm gonna try to save you like that.
This guy Sigma is fucked, dude.
Your move.
The
Oh.
Titan is Sigma's fuck, dude.
Okay, there we go.
Yes.
This guy Sigma is fucked, dude.
Damn.
Titan, thank you for the
Who's
5
your
gifted.
favorite F1 driver?
Echt nu racing for the 5 months. Half a year, yeah, welcome back. Also, Dark Dante, thank you for the prime.
Okay.
This guy Sigma is fucked, dude.
There. Your
3
turn.
months Peepo Shy.
People shy. I
Placed.
love how Brian says people shy.
People shot.
People shy.
This guy Sigma is fucked, dude.
So
This
many
will get a
Sigmas.
fun map XD.
Fun map?
Yeah, it's great. Looks amazing.
This map seems mildly cursed. Just mildly? Okay, that is actually pretty. Bam, 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 bam. Welcome to the vibe. There you go.
We're almost catching up on alerts. Thank you.
Bam, 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 bam. Welcome to the vibe. Okay, so.
Okay.
This guy Sigma is fucked, dude.
Hang on. Gotta think about this.
This guy Sigma is fucked, dude.
I'm thinking. I am thinking. I'm using my brain cells, all 3 of them. Okay, chill.
You mean 2?
Should also try
That's more
both
than one.
controlling everything at the same time. You have to do the same inputs. Smile.
Okay.
Welcome to the vibe. Welcome to the vibe.
No, you placed it.
No, but you have changed the
Let it
placement.
stay.
I'm gonna use the same block. You placed it wrong earlier and placed it again.
Okay. I think I want to use... Oh, you want to use this block here.
You can't place it over mine, so mine isn't in use.
You could use yours if you want to. I want to use that one.
You motherfucker.
Fight God, thank you for the
Guess
sub.
that then. So if people you choose to use mine, they can go down.
Alright, let's see.
He's cheating. Bring the flower.
Oh, we got more subs. Purple, thank you for the prime. LeBlanc, thank you for the 10 months. Viso, thank you. And worse than you, thank you for the prime as well.
Okay, if we go up and then down, and then like, we need a checkpoint.
Top right.
we need a checkpoint. Okay, I'm gonna place there.
Alright, I'm gonna be nice. I'm gonna be nice. I'm gonna be nice. Yours is usable now.
Thank you.
No problem.
Okay, okay. So
PLS don't keep cancelling the other one's choices. Maji, I laugh.
This is a great map. Look at this creation, guys. If you just joined, we're placing one block each.
okay, so just gonna.
You
Oh, that's
guys
the
look
wrong one.
cute. When is the wedding? I just realized that I lost my wingman at Wirtual
There you go.
Pepper.
Thank you.
Your Discord is the most active it's been in years right now. Pepega.
What is it? Oh, we can't talk.
Man.
This guy Sigma is fucked, dude.
I have an idea. Okay, you might not listen at all though. But
This guy Sigma is fucked,
No.
dude.
That pen must be delicious.
It is. I like it.
there you go.
Thank you.
Welcome to the vibe.
What could she be thinking?
Bam, 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 bam.
What?
Welcome to the vibe.
Do you ever look at someone and wonder what is going on inside their head?
Yeah.
Birdie, thank you for the 5 months. Comrade, thank you. Atalata, thank you for the prime as well. Appreciate it.
Welcome to the vibe. Welcome to the vibe.
I don't know what she's trying to do here, guys. I really don't know what she wants to do with this. I think she wants to go up there.
Great casting today.
Yo, Wriggle, thank you for the 3 months. Also, thank you guys for the compliments on the cast. Hope you enjoyed.
I'm glad you enjoyed it. It was strange to do duo cast, but I think it was fun.
She's tapping her feet. I don't know if you can hear it. She's tapping her feet to the floor of how happy she is that she placed that block.
To the vibe.
her idea is coming together.
Welcome to the vibe.
Sane one, thank you for gifting as well. Guys, we're trying to reach the sub goal. We're about 300 subs away, then we'll do duo trackmania.
Welcome to the vibe.
Oh, that was small.
Welcome to the vibe. Okay. I've missed mapping so much. I haven't missed
I
like
put the pen away.
I haven't mapped in so long. I'm missing it.
Cursed.
I don't know, you guys dislike the map. What do you think, Maji? I think it's great.
This
I think it
guy's
looks
Sigma
cool.
is fuck, dude.
All right.
Oh my god.
Whoa!
Blue da booty da boo da
So
booty da boo da.
profound.
Holy shit, 20 gifted
Oh, and
subs.
Taya, thank you. Buena Burna gifting as well. Thank you guys all so much.
Woo! Thank you guys.
Holy shit.
And Signman as well. Thank you, Signman.
Yep.
My brain is working on overtime.
This guy's Sigma is fuck, dude.
Okay. You'll nothing fits on that one.
That looks pretty good though.
Oh no.
It's a bit. It's like a.
I guess it
almost.
works. I don't know. I know how we could. No, okay, I'm not gonna say anything. I cannot say how I think it could work. Right?
Well. Yo, Fieka, thank you for gifting 5 subs. Thank you so much.
Thank you guys.
What you call a creation, I call an abomination.
This guy's Sigma is fuck, dude.
I'm just like I want to talk about it, but
My two
I can't talk about it. So I'm
Trackmania
more like,
streamers together, Earl. Cool.
Your favorite 2 Trackmania streamers? Oh, that's awesome.
hey, we. And this must be the favorite stream if we're both together. Oh my god.
He said it was, yeah. Random dude female, thank you for the prime. Thank you for the €2. Fierce Howl.
That's an interesting approach you take there. Welcome to the vibe.
That's what you want to do.
No.
Oh, you didn't. That looked pretty good.
Make it a little bit easier.
Can we get rails?
Rails chat?
We could actually make rails.
Welcome to the vibe.
We need to. No, okay, I'm not going to talk about it. Why? I want to talk about the map.
What we need are more blue. Oh, are you doing it?
I think that actually might work.
I can't say, but that probably. Now that is a questionable mapping decision.
Oh, it's more to save them
This guy's Sigma
though.
is
Oh no,
fucked,
then you
dude.
can't go high. Can I delete it?
Wirtual.
It's placed.
Wait, I can't. I placed it a little bit wrong.
You know where I'm gonna place my next block?
Okay.
Celeste, thank you for the 4 months.
Yeah, that was a choice. If it was a good one, is
How many knockouts in the first round? Make your prediction.
You two look super cute together.
69.
69 knockouts.
Yeah.
You know, I think that.
There you go.
Thank you.
How long are we gonna do it? Should we test how long we would do this? How long is the map gonna be?
I don't know.
Welcome to the vibe.
What do you plan?
Actually, nothing. Isn't that relieving to hear?
Oh, that feels so great. So great to hear. No plans. Wait, how? Probably one more, right?
Ooh, that's nice.
Yeah, okay. Make it
Not
multi-lap.
from the land of sauna. I hope
No,
you both
that
have
would
a
be
wonderful
torture.
week and don't tear each other apart during the time XDBTW. You look cute.
Where's that one? That one.
6-lapper.
I
This is
finally-
the next Grand League map, guys.
I finally got my wish. How do you decide when to play this finish? I think one person at this point could just place it.
One more to the goal.
Thank you, Lutrix, for contributing. We appreciate it a lot. Goes a long way.
Thank you.
Resubbing. Thank you so much. Okay, you know what?
Kalatapi donated 10 euros.
Oh, love you, Elena Sauna. You both have a wonderful week. Don't tear each other apart during the time. We already did.
We might not be friends after this. We'll see.
Like if the floor is on the floor tomorrow, I'll be upset.
I was like floors on the floor, and then I
the
remembered.
flowering.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
I did it.
So that is the finish.
Yes.
Okay. Since you placed the finish, should I validate it?
Yes. Do the honors.
Oh no, I can click that. Okay.
This is
You
what we made.
don't have break on space, do you?
No, it's on shift.
Is that shift?
That's
No,
shift.
that
This
is
guy's
shift.
Sigma
Okay.
is fucked, dude.
Oh,
This
it's weird
map
to
looks
drive your
sick.
car.
We should make the camera a bit smaller. If we can do that before validation. I fear
Oh,
this might
no.
take a while. Can I quickly
Yeah.
want to make the camera a little smaller?
This guy's Sigma is fucked,
Oh, we could
dude.
go up here now, so we're not in the way.
This map might be even bigger disaster than Gingerbread House yesterday here at Facebook.
We can just tape it together.
Take
Thank
me
you for the
together,
resub.
and what do you got? Beepity boppity map.
Mike Snatchers, thank you for the 5 months.
no.
Evolved with the 2 months, we appreciate it. Ollie, thank you for the 4 months. Camera not aligned. It's
This
okay.
might be a 360.
Oh, the hype train. Hello.
Oh no. I think this is 360. People are saying
Think
game
so?
sound.
I do not think this is 360. Could you turn it up with the mouse? The game sound?
Oh.
Just scroll up.
Yeah, I did.
No, to the top. No, up. And then, yes.
Oh, that game sound.
Wrong. Wrong.
No?
Very wrong. Just do the volume meter. This one. And then drag that. No, the other one. High. Like, no, not full.
There?
70%. Yes.
Oh, chat can't see. I finally got through there and now I have to do it all over again.
Now you can hear the car.
Hey, car sound. I'm gonna do the 360 because it looks dope.
Okay. That looks very cool indeed.
It does. Oh yeah.
So
Got
this
it.
is the map.
Welcome to the vibe.
You can barely hear it. It's okay, guys. Sensi Power, thank you for gifting a sub to This Is So Bad. A viewer of the chat room. Okay, that.
Oh no! Oh no! No!
Space,
No!
it's enter. It's the yellow
Yeah,
one.
This guy's Sigma is
that
fucked,
is.
dude.
Wait,
That is respawn. That is reset.
you have it opposite of me?
Yeah, enter, it's from the old game.
Oh. He has this exact opposite of me.
Jordan, thank you for the sub. Atomic
This guy's
Shepherd,
Sigma is
3 months.
fucked, dude.
Spooch.
Oh no.
Text to speech. Oh, text to speech. I understand. It's the OG setup. Yeah, yeah. It's from the old game.
Okay. Do I have enough speed for this?
Yeah, of course, it's well calculated. We tested this
So
thoroughly.
well calculated.
This is really well tested. Get that reactor booster is a bit powerful, is it not? Mm-hmm. Because you just fly up. Okay, that's pretty bad. Executor! Thank you for gifts. No, wrong key. Maybe I should validate. Thank you for the
I don't
20
think that one
gifted.
is possible.
Holy shit. He
Twin-
said- hang on.
Wait, Executor! Are you feeling better?
Hang on.
What is
A
it?
lot of bad stuff happened lately to me, but you two are amazing by making
Aww.
every single day for me at the moment. Merry Christmas to you.
Merry Christmas to you
love.
as well. I'm glad we can do that for you. Hope you're feeling better.
Yeah, Executor, I hope you're feeling better. I hope what I said in Discord helped.
Wide people hug in chat, everyone.
Yeah, white people hug.
Thank you so much, Executor. Also, to me, thank you for the 2 months.
Oh no. No, you do it.
Yeah,
I clicked the wrong restart button.
Yeah, she's back. Okay, I'm gonna show you guys how this is done. Easy Gold, thank you for the Prime months. Okay, I'll try. You can thank subs because it's going crazy.
Oh my god, wait. Whoop, thank you for the 200 bits. Townie, thank you for the 2 months. Isgold, thank you for the 5 months. Rumax with 5 gifted subs. Thank you so much, Rumax. It did. Oh, that's so great to hear, Executor. Like, I think a lot of people have experience of what you're going through, and you'll get through it. I believe. We are here for you anyways. And you got all these people that want to give you a hug. I hope that helps too. Ooh, choo-choo, level 5 hype train.
That's
you have to
pretty crazy.
release a lot.
Okay.
Oh,
I'll play.
okay, that was
I'll play.
that
I'll
was
play.
wicked.
I'll play.
That was actually so wicked.
So guys, here we have this identity.
Oh wait, you did it?
Oh, wait. Rack fun with 25.
Holy shit!
I'm not sure what the mapper's intended here. This is a crazy identity. I think your best bet is to skip it all.
Oh, you can skip it all, can't
I think
you?
you have to skip it because there's a slow-mo and all. It's pretty bad.
There's not a checkpoint there even. You don't have to go through that. Why did you go through that? But holy shit, rack fun!
Awesome time with the streams as well.
Oh.
Thank you for the continued great entertainment.
Okay, let's see how this
Always
works.
white people hug everyone, Maji, I love.
Yeah, rack fun. Thank you for the 25
Holy.
gifted. That's so nice. If you got gifted a sub, make sure to say thank you to them.
You know, it's honestly pretty calculated.
Honestly, really calculated. Yabruli, thank you so much for the 200 bits. Mustard Tiger, thank you so much for the 4 months. And Sarkinis, thank you for the Prime. Thank you for using it on him.
Thank you so much. Thank you for all the elves.
Are we happy with this, or do you want to get a better time?
Maybe one more time.
One more better time?
Yeah, one run.
Sounds good.
And guys, then we are going to do a cup on this. If you want to participate and expose yourself to this map, feel free. We'll have like 100 players, I think. And 80 of them will go out in the first round.
Most likely. Okay, see and learn how you should drive this.
Yeah, take notes, Peppa G.
Take notes. Maji G.
This guy's sick.
Maji G is so cute. It's one of my favorite emotes.
When did it become 5 months, Pop?
Now, obviously.
That
Wait,
was unfortunate.
where were I?
Mage, I think, was the next one. Maga.
Maga, thank you so much for the Prime. Thank you for using it on him. Kagadium, thank you so much for the 5 months resub. Just now, it became 5 months. Newborn, thank you so much for the Prime. Thank you for using it on Virtual. Thomas SL, thank you for the 4 months Prime. Impact with the 4 months Prime as well, thank you. And Anzu, thank you so much for the tier 1 sub, welcome here. Waffle Emperor, thank you so much for the 3 gifted subs. What are you trying to do?
This guy's sick
Shortcut.
as fuck, dude.
That does not look shorter than the other round.
Looks pretty short.
Ooh, Leish, first time chatter and sliding in with the Maji G. Love it.
Okay, well, one more. One
more?
last.
Bow, bow, bow. Welcome to the vibe.
Waffle Emperor, thank you for getting 3 subs.
And E, thank you for the €1. Ich bin. Oh,
This guy's Sigma is
tier
fuck,
3
dude.
for 6 months.
Yeah, he's been here a while. Thank you so much for the resub.
He was tier 3 on
Wait,
me,
what's
and
this
then
high
he went
preen,
over
though?
to
Dude,
Prime.
500% high preen is pretty insane for me.
That's a big high
You
preen.
get bigger ones, but that's
Let's
crazy.
go.
This guy's Sigma
Ich
is
bin, I
fuck,
miss
dude.
you in my tier 3 sniff gang.
He's changed sides. He's one
It's
of us now.
okay.
It's all good. You ready for a clean run?
Yes. I think Chad is ready as well.
This map
guy's
is
Sigma
perfectly smooth.
Fuck, dude.
Yeah, totally calculated.
This. Someone said this looks like an early days Maji map, and
I feel like maybe, or is this more crazy than I normally do? I don't know.
like the idea was there, but the
Investing
execution.
in this community
Oh, no.
is way better than burn my money in the Steam summer sale.
Oh,
My
thank you.
PC is broken at the moment anyway. Cat W, love you all, guys.
Oh, thank you.
Oh, hopefully you can fix your PC soon.
That you should do.
Forget. Thank you so much for 5 gifted subs. Thank you,
Oh
Forget.
my god, this is terrible.
Leronix, thank you for the prime. And Sensi with a gifted sub to welcome to the vibe. Or we're starting to do that here as well, Sensi.
Oh, welcome to the vibe, everybody.
Welcome to the vibe. Are you happy with that one?
Yes, I'm very happy. Okay,
Are we gonna play this Tanda?
if they hit the goal, we will. For now, I think we're just gonna watch though.
Oh?
I think we're just gonna watch
Oh, we're
them play
too far
it.
away from the goal for that. Welcome to the
Ottoman,
vibe.
thank you for the sub. Sensi Power, Leronix.
I already thanked everybody.
This guy
But they
thinks
probably
I'm
would like you to
fucked,
say it as
dude.
well.
Welcome to the vibe.
Thank you, chat.
Okay, map name.
Chat is so nice and supportive.
Let's call this one. What's it called? Vibe of the chair.
Vibe of the chair?
Alright.
Yeah. Let's go with vibe of the chair. Not the vibing chair.
I felt that.
I thought that was cute.
I like if it's this after that. You know, that's a
get
pretty
that.
good format.
It is.
All right, we gotta make a new room for people to join.
Trackmania in my life, but I feel like I'm one with the community. Thanks for the vibes.
I'm glad you feel that because I know there's a lot of people, and
This guy's
you could hear this from chat right now. If you ask how many of these 7,000 people play Trackmania, it's probably like 40%. You're in the majority actually, but it's
I
cool
would
that
say-
you enjoy the game and you enjoy our content.
Yeah, I think it's a very enjoyable game, even if you don't play it yourself. You can just watch, like, enjoy other people play it.
Yeah. Nothing
Slump
wrong
with the
that.
€3 though, thank you. And my Mexican banana, thank you for the 5 months.
Don't you wish there was a button here so you didn't have to click 100 times? Have you thought about that as
You
well?
mean suffer?
There's so much with this system that
This
could be so
exact
much
system
better.
could be better.
It's
yeah.
not cup, it's knockout, right?
Oh, it's knockout. Yeah.
Should I set it up? I've set up a lot of them.
I think.
No,
I
you're confident?
know it. I think we do 40-second finish timeout.
Welcome to the vibe. Wait, Flip Gamer, thank you for the 7 bits. Althea, thank you so much for 3 months prime. Don't you mean suffer?
Alright, so
Nah.
guys, we're gonna do scalable, meaning the first 100 people get on our server, but if there are more that want to play, you get on another server.
Ah, yeah.
So yeah, when I click create room, I think it's gonna open, right?
Yes.
Alright, well, if you're ready, you go to the Vibe
What
Club.
do you call the vibe of the chair C?
Oh, a cup was supposed to be. But yeah, guys, if you want to join, you go to the Vibe Club, you'll find the room there, or you search for this room name, Vibe. Probably search for it.
Vibe of the chair.
Alright, let's create it.
Simon, thank you for the gifted sub to Unknown Scribe. Unknown
You can
Scribe,
now join.
I missed you in my chat. I haven't seen you in a while. Are you good?
Let's hope.
Sorry, I'm talking to him from your chat, but
That's okay. Someone, if you win, you'll gift 5 tier 3. Should I play them? He's gonna gift 5 tier 3s.
did he say if we win?
If I win,
If you win. Okay, you can do that.
I could win. That'd be
Like,
Smurf.
you want tier 3s, right?
Yeah, I wouldn't say no.
5 tier 3s is a lot.
That is a lot. That is 25 gifted. If you
It
take
is.
normal.
And you get more from it too. They
Hi,
support
let's
you
see
more
who-
than...
Who got in? A lot of players. I see some vibe tags. Is cool. I think the EU ping here is huge.
I like this question. Maji and Virtual, are you in couple?
Are we in couple?
Are we in couple? No. Take off the names. I think you can have cars on to see people fly.
I don't think I'll be seeing people because I'm gonna be first.
Look at them all fall around. It's like Bambi on ice.
What's like opposite to Bambi on ice? Mick on ice?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm Mick on ice.
No. No.
Is there a difference?
Yes.
Can you tell the difference between us?
You just show that you're Bambi.
I showed a new line actually that I've been working on.
That was totally so fast. You have to go back into the ring and then
Yeah, that was a great line.
continue.
That's good. And then you do the flick. Oh,
Ooh, clean.
getting clean with it. Yeah.
I feel like you should have cars on though. I think that's gonna be fun. Probably very distracting though.
A little laggy, but next time I'll be first, so it's all good. When it starts, yeah.
This guy Sigma.
Opa.
You're just like zoop backwards.
But it's so powerful, the brakes, when you have reactors.
Are there any rules to the mapping competition on Wednesday? It says in the...
Submission form, yeah.
Yeah, it says in the submission form.
Also Thursday. Not
yeah,
Wednesday.
Thursday.
That's gonna be fun.
The Oak Staff, thank you so much for gifting a sub.
Is Kem in the chat? Because he might know how many submissions we got.
Cam, mod check.
Also, this is a clean run. I think if you get around 1 minute on this map, it's pretty good.
Did you put 30 seconds timeout?
40
40,
seconds.
okay, that's nice.
Yeah.
This guy Sigma.
Nicely
What
done.
submissions the maps, Kem? How many maps?
Wait, Unknown Scribe is gifting a tier 3 sub? Unknown Scribe, did you answer? I didn't see your answer.
We missed it.
Are you good,
We're
Scribe?
currently at 12 maps, but I think a lot of people are working. 12.
12 maps? Yeah, I think a lot of people take their time on it.
Is Kem ever not in the TM chat? He's everywhere. He's the all-seeing eye.
Can I join? I think it's scalable, so you still have time to
There
join.
should be another room, yeah. With 100 players.
I'm good, thanks. Just busy. Yeah, that's understandable. I just wondered if everything was okay. I used to see you more than I do now, and I was a little worried, but it's nice to hear that you're doing well.
This reuse Maji turned out fire.
This what?
The reuse, you know, you go back to the block that we used before.
I started
The recycle part.
Oh, yeah.
Still bad, but him getting the hang of it.
Oh.
Oh god. You can double respawn though.
This is a good respawn.
You can double respawn.
I can save it, Copium.
Battle King, thank you for the €5. I started playing Trackmania because of you, and I'm still bad, but I'm getting the hang of it. Yeah, it takes time. As long as you enjoy it.
You want to know the truth? I am as well. I'm getting the hang of it.
Yeah, look at you. Trying your best and failing. See, everybody fails.
Even the best, like even me, you know, can happen to the best of us. The very best.
Yes.
Division 1 players like myself.
While you practice, I want to see the entire thing, so I'm going to run to the bathroom and I'll be right back.
All right.
See you, Chai. I'll be right back. Oh,
Let's go.
My knees. I haven't stressed them in so long. Damn, my knees were just like,
Death. But yeah, we're starting in 1 minute, guys. And it's a knockout tournament. I want to see if someone can guess the amount of players that will be eliminated the first round. If you don't finish within 40 seconds of the winner, you are eliminated. And I'm expecting out of 100 players, 60. I think about 60% of players will not finish that because things can happen. I think 60 players. 70%? Some poll? I don't know. Also, 60% play Trackmania. I thought it was less, but that's cool. If you guys have not tried it yet, I recommend it. Rosh will link for the 4 months. But yeah, we might want to build a better map next time. This was very troll. I feel like I had great ideas and then Maji countered all of them. Anyone agree? I had so many good ideas and then she kind of destroyed them. True. True. Very true. Gonna do one more? We might, yeah, I think we'll do one more. There's a high chance I go out as well, guys. The first round is no knockout, then every round after. Slowest players. Alright, good luck. We destroy each other's ideas? I think that's teamwork. It's called teamwork. You know, group projects, they don't always end up the way you envision them to begin with. Alright, we got third on the checkpoint. I'm gonna go high here because then I get more speed than this guy. And then I gotta slow down here. Oh, clean. Okay, okay. This is better than all my warm-up runs in the first round. That's pretty good. And then this. Just hope this works. It did not. Oh no. All right. Okay, well, that was closer. Did the guy already finish? No, then, yeah, he finished now. 1:09 was the winning time in the first round. So after the winner finishes, you have 40 seconds. I wonder what the play is here. You kind of just have to throw your car in there like this. And then try to get a bounce back. How many? 15, guys, 15 players finished so far. So this is the no knockout. The next round is for real though. Oh. Okay. Okay. You can. You brought Sniff? Oh, this looks nice. Good luck to everyone.
I switched from keyboard to a Switch Pro controller and actually had to use TN through Steam to use the Steam config and not have the controller go wild.
That's, I mean, it depends on the Trackmania game. If it's this one, it's, it should be better optimized than the old one.
That's cuter. How many? No. It's
The
no
first
knockout?
round was no knockout, but
Yeah.
only 15 players finished the no knockout.
Oh, she.
Okay, we're gonna double respawn
Double
that.
respawn. I think a lot of people have to double respawn
Yeah.
there. I was guessing. I guess 69, right?
Yeah, I think around 60, maybe higher actually, maybe 70. But I said 60.
What does the winner get? The one that is
We haven't
closest?
decided. Oh, the guessing competition. I don't know. The honor of being right. The satisfaction of being right.
Okay, that is satisfying. Oh! Oh no! Oh no,
That's a respawn.
That's
and
the
I got
time
stuck
loss.
here in the no KO. Okay, I respawned again.
That is.
Oh no.
Oh no! Oh no! No!
Wait, guys, I might be out.
No!
It's 26 seconds.
Oh! Oh!
That's high pitched.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Holy shit.
What was that?
Alright, we finished.
Oh, you barely did it, though.
There are gonna be a lot of knockouts.
76!
That's rough. I think bit of a salute to the lost, the fallen. You will be forgotten. I mean, they're just names scrolling past on the screen.
That's so mean! Oh, did you think I was gonna hit you?
I was going for the battle pose.
I was going like this, and you were just like...
I was ready.
I think he's scared of me, chat. I think he's scared of me. There you didn't flinch.
Of course not.
Should I recreate something?
Okay,
You remember
now
when
I actually blinked.
when I threw... Yeah.
The act of war.
No, we don't have war now. We're at peace. Yes. Lots of peace.
Okay, prediction for this round. What do you think? We lost 76 in the first round. I think we're gonna lose 7.
7 people?
Yeah.
Yeah, I can see that. So 76, that's 23 left. Oh, that's not a lot of people.
24. Oh, it's 23. What?
Yeah, it says 23. People saying 13. So... Nah, I don't think that many people are gonna go out. This is a Monka steer map. Oh my... Wait, what?
Don't tell me you're gonna say that was so lucky, because that's
No,
clear as
that
skill.
was so wicked.
Thank you, thank you.
I was gonna say wicked.
It's important to recognize displays of skill when you see them.
What do I call this skill? It's all up to this round, right? Or this thing here. Oh, no!
And we have fallen. Hopefully not too many times. Only one.
Has
would be
somebody
nice.
finished yet? I don't think so.
No, the timer starts on the right when the first guy.
Yeah, I know that.
Okay.
I'm commentating.
You're casting. You're doing a great job.
Yay! I'm casting. I'm doing nothing here. Wee.
Can I snipe him?
I don't think I would. Nope. Hey, author medal!
Author
Let's go! How many people have finished so far?
Let's scroll.
Let's scroll up. Oh. Tab, right?
Yeah, and then hold.
Okay, there's a lot of people that haven't finished.
No, Burke.
No, there's a lot of people.
My mod. This guy's modded my channel, Burke.
Oh no!
TM Nations Forever is on Steam, which makes it work with the Steam controls, but TM 2020 runs only through
rip.
Ubisoft, if I recall correctly, so I needed
11.
to manually put it into my Steam library.
We lost 11.
Oh no! Okay, chat was right.
Wirtual is only as humble as he is skilled.
I'm very humble.
Or not very skilled.
That's what he meant, right?
Somebody says, can you just, can you get together? Like, yeah, we will totally become girlfriend or boyfriend just because some random person on the internet
You
asked
know
us
what? Twitch chat, you got a point.
to. Yeah, wow. When you ask us, we kind of have to, don't we? That's totally how a relationship works.
This guy
It
Sigma
is.
is fucked, dude.
I wasn't gonna do something, but then a guy in Twitch chat said I had
Yeah, then like a random person you have no idea who is told you to do it,
gave me
and you
his
were like,
prime,
oh, you know what? I kind of have to, don't I?
to. Look, guys, 15 primes and I'll propose.
That does not mean I have to say yes.
No, it just means I'll ask the question.
Imagine if I just like snipe you and be like, yes, and like, what are you
What?
gonna do? It's
You
gonna
don't
be
know what I'm gonna propose.
This guy Sigma is fucked.
fair
dude.
point.
Never specified.
Well, I would say no anyways.
Wait, primes! Oh, that's a lot of primes though.
That is actually a lot of pride.
Yeah.
Is it?
Fort Man of War, thank you. Jinty, thank you. Cox, thank you. Serna.
People are-
Mana signs, it's 5 primes. They're not even close. Thank you for using them on me though. I appreciate it.
You're using me to get money?
Yes.
Good job. Then I did my part.
Thank you. Thank you for doing your part for the good cause.
Of course.
That only benefits me and no one else.
Well, I had a good stream yesterday.
You did?
So-
11? Oh, they're counting.
It goes both ways.
They're close. They actually might gather the forces
Have you
needed.
thought about what you're gonna propose?
Propose.
I don't need to yet because they haven't gotten there. But
I wonder what you're thinking about.
right now, I'm thinking about why is there one man ahead of me?
Oh, not anymore. Oh! No, never mind. Oh. Oh.
Right now I'm thinking, why is everyone ahead of me?
I'm just gonna shut up now. 17 primes. That is...
Reporting
I
your
asked for 15 though, so-
relationship to HR. This is unacceptable.
If I fall here. Oh no.
You might be out on this one. Go back.
This is all fine. Guys, this is fine. This is fine.
Copium.
It's...
Oh, copium.
Oh, fine.
Oh, copium. Ba-ba-da-ba-da-da-da.
Guys, don't worry. I'll come back.
And if I got some copium.
They'll fail. They'll fail. They'll respawn. Look. They're here.
Ooh, then you have to do this first try, you know?
But I always do it first try.
Kappa.
I can't ask for something better.
Okay, actually though.
Did I save myself? I did.
Did you just snipe?
Don't, but here's my prime.
20 seconds behind and we snipe. Holy shit. Okay. Okay, thank you guys for all the primes. You did hit over 15. I was gonna propose, Maji, that I think you're a very nice lady. You know, good friend. We've been together for a long time as friends.
When you say it like that, it sounds so weird.
But
Jay.
I'm gonna propose that we stop listening to chat and remain friends. Because I don't want to ruin our friendship. Do you accept my proposition?
Of staying friends?
Yes.
Of course.
Ah, great, we're in.
We're in? We're in what? The friend zone?
That too. But we also got away with the biggest Twitch Prime robbery. This is the biggest Twitch Prime heist of all time.
Oh no. He's in the friend zone, boys.
Giga Chad.
One Gazin.
Oh. Okay, survive now, please. You will survive, I believe in you.
What if I don't? What if I die here? What if this is my last one?
Then nobody will remember you, as you said. You're actually failing too.
They'll remember. They'll remember.
Oh, wake and flip. Ooh, okay.
Ooh, good save.
Oh, the bottom one is very far behind. Lorenzius is very far behind.
He's fine. He's gonna save. Dustpogs, thank you. Toxic, thank you. Cookie, Dead Monkey, thank you guys all.
So, almost top 5. You were getting 5 tier 3s if you won, right?
Yes, that was the bet.
It's pretty impressive. Wait, Lorenzius actually snipe?
I said he would. Never doubted.
Ooh, that ass gaming is out instead, Sage. Poor him. You got a lot of primes though, damn.
It's crazy. I mean, the craziest
So
thing...
many people have primes that they don't use.
Yeah, that's the crazy thing. Thank you guys all for using them. It's like... I mean, I think it's easy to forget. With a lot of subscription
is.
things, you just let it run, but with the Prime, you have to actually click.
I ended my Prime, my like,
But it
yeah,
does really
Amazon
help,
Prime
guys.
really recently, and I never used my Prime.
It really helps
such a
streamers.
waste.
So if you aren't using it, it takes like 2 seconds. I appreciate it. You get some cool emotes. Welcome to the vibe.
But you could get even cooler emotes over at my place.
Yes, you could.
Pause. Nah, I'm joking. You deserve them.
I think the most important thing is use it. Look, if you
that's
like, I don't know, if you like watching
Ah.
Dr. Disrespect, I was gonna say, but he's on YouTube.
Yeah.
If you like watching Asmongold, use your Prime on him. I don't know. Just use it. Help streamers out.
Okay, you saved it. I thought that might be a
That
little
looked
low.
sketch. Yeah, it did.
What is a Prime? So if you click on the subscribe button, you can see if you can click on subscribe for free with Prime.
Oh god, I failed. This could be now, like, if you fail
Hey,
once.
more Primes! Let's go! That was close. That was so close, actually. Holy.
We're in. We're safe.
You're in. Good job. Lorenzius is even farther behind now. Ah, he's not clutching.
We're also getting closer to the sub. We're halfway to the 10th.
Oh, we're halfway there. Oh, living on a prayer. Take my hand, we'll make it, I swear. Oh. Sorry, yeah?
What are we playing? Someone asked. You wanna explain?
What are we playing? What tandem is?
No, this.
Oh, this is a map we made together without discussing it and placing one in one block.
So
switching between us.
I place the start block and then it goes every other block, you know?
Yes, sir.
So this is our beautiful creation.
Beautiful. You know, like this, you know the one child you kind of just have to love? Because
What
you
the
made
hell? Is this how women think? I'm glad I got a caring mom that gave me unconditional love instead of this, oh, you just have to love it.
Yeah, that's unconditional love. No matter how fucked up you are, they still love you.
No, but have to and like still love you, like regardless. Like,
No,
oh, I
of course.
have to.
No, not have
I'm
to.
stuck with this kid now. Have to is the wrong word. That doesn't sound unconditional.
You know what I mean. Not all mothers give oh.
I'm getting the cleanest saves. He's not beating me. Is he?
Ooh.
He is.
Oh, he uses action keys, it looks like.
I gained a little bit though. Thank you. Apadon, thank you for the prime. Listener, well, thank you for subbing yourself. Welcome to the vibe.
Can you explain the tandem trackmania in Norwegian? If you don't understand English, you're not old enough to be here.
Fair enough. You want me to change to 25 tier 1 to get closer to the goal? Oh, dude. Let's do that instead then. 25 tier 1s. I get a bigger cut of the tier 3s, but more people get a sub if we do 25 tier 1s.
True.
This is for you, chat.
Laurentius sniped again? Is Laurentius still alive? Laurentius have been so far behind the entire, like every single round.
You better use your primes on Wirtual chat. It's free. Otherwise I had to drop another sub bomb, and that's what nobody is asking for, right?
Oh, well, I mean...
No, nobody's asking for that, of course.
Who asked for
nobody
gifted?
wants gifted subs. Nobody wants like free subs they can get gifted when they don't have a prime to use, you know?
Okay, Laurentius is first now. This is when he dies. I'm calling it.
Oh, you jinxing him?
No, I'm just calling it.
Okay, let's see. Oh,
This guy's Sigma is
oh, you saving yourself. That was close though.
I'm still alive somehow.
That was actually so close.
I'm still alive. I don't know. Thank you, Twitchy Mushi.
Monka save. Is that the, you know, the...
Saved. It's just called saved.
It's just called saved? Saved.
Also,
Woo.
Twitchy Mushi, thank you for gifting a sub. Flaming pasta from the past. That's a cool name. Thank you for the prime.
Yeah, Twitchy Moochie is at the top of the leaderboard. He went crazy on...
Absolutely crazy.
On the first day, right?
You just wanted to hear us speak Norwegian. Det hade hörts rart ut. Just hade prövat förklara på norsk så. Ja, ska vi gå tillbaka till engelsk kanske?
It's so strange, chat. It's so strange. Because, like people have asked, we talk Norwegian to each other when we don't stream. And he talks nothing like that.
I can't talk.
You talk nothing like you do right now.
I can't talk Norwegian after talking English for a while. Takes a while.
It's so strange.
Takes a while to adjust.
Så nei, vi kan ikke snakke norsk. Det er veldig merkelig.
You sound different too.
I know, I do.
It's so forced.
Hey, like, you think about how you talk. You know what I mean?
Yes.
Oh no. Oh no.
Laurentius.
No.
Laurentius, do it for chat. Retire.
No.
Oh, he respawned. Think about the gifted subs, Laurentius. Oh, he's thinking.
That wasn't... Wait, Tixing! Thank you for the €5. Lost my bet on who would win in room 6. Gotta keep my word. Hey, thank you, Tixing. More primes as well. Flavor like flaming pasta. And Defray, thank you for the prime. Welcome to the vibe.
I had a perfect skip. Sorry, Laurentius. I appreciate the sacrifice. He died.
How can you clutch so badly? So goodly.
You know, that's what I'm known for, right?
I feel like PayPaling. I feel like you gotta pay him now.
No, but you just said I'm so good at it. That's what I'm known for. I'm a clutch player.
You're kind of good at choking too. So you're like half clutch, half choke in a way. I feel.
Depends on the situation, you know? I'm good at clutching when I play Trackmania, and I'm good at choking when I don't play Trackmania. Depends.
What a great line we have here. Impressive, he's taking the lead. The others are 3 seconds behind. Coming into the next checkpoint. A big lead right here. Oh, can we get a good, like, wall hit thingy that you drop down on? Oh, that is so clean, actually. 6 seconds in front of the second place. Sliding into first.
Sub 1 minute.
And clutching the win. A PB with 7 seconds.
That was pretty insane.
Andy.
Yo, thank you for the €5.
That is world record, isn't it?
Yeah, it was super fast.
GG.
Whew, thank you.
I think Stroll, thank you for the tier 1 sub. To Backpack, thank you so much for the 3 months visa with your Prime.
All right, it's me versus a Dane. Nico.
Thank you for the 100 beats.
Okay, let's see. Guys, it's me in the finals. Try to win.
Good luck.
Thank you.
Oh, you're almost there. Okay, chat. Do you think we're gonna see him clutch or choke right now?
I'm gonna pull Wirtual.
Choking it is then. Okay, we see. Oh, going into cam 2. New strat. Okay. Not the best, but double respawning. It seems like Nico is pretty far behind though. Maybe we'll get those 25 gifted subs.
Maybe after all.
How is it to be cast from the side?
It's very weird. Live casting. Right
casting.
Next to me, yeah.
Actually, we're coming into the hardest part here. He's 3 seconds in front. Can he do this first try? He's gonna fly out, I can tell you. Oh, but Nico is
please
5
miss.
seconds behind though. I don't think
He didn't miss.
Nico is gonna clutch
He
it.
didn't miss.
Oh,
Are you
Nico,
serious?
he's choking, and
No, I played well up until the random part. That was random. That was not skilled. That was not skill based. So it's okay. I didn't pull it.
he just choked and pulled a virtual. Wow. That's impressive. You said you were going to pull a virtual and you did exactly what you said you would do. So good job.
I'm gonna say keep talking like that, and I
Good job.
might choke something else in the run.
And then you will
He
not.
gifted 10 subs though.
Oh,
Thank you,
10
Glitch.
subs for second place. That's nice,
Thank you
self-propelled.
so much.
And Steinman, thank you for the gifted sub to Leah as well. And Twitch Moochie, thank you for the 200 bits. You did pull a virtual. Indeed. Good job.
I didn't.
I'm impressed.
No.
No?
But I have a tendency of getting second places.
That's better than, like, losing totally.
That's true.
Welcome to the bar.
GG's though. Do you want to build one more map?
Should we build a somewhat more doable map?
I think we could. I think if we work together, Maji, we can build a great map. I think so.
Like actually discuss it? Or actually try not to fuck over
Yeah,
everyone?
try to build something cool.
Okay, so not talk about it, but try to actually build something cool.
Yes, that's the plan.
Okay, sounds good. Sounds good.
Milky 20 months, holy.
4 months left to make a 2-year badge or Peepo Riot. Glad to have
Am-
been part of this.
am I gonna start this time?
For 20
Yeah, you can start.
months now. Wide Peepo hug.
White people hug.
Thank you, Milky. Welcome back. We will make a 2-year badge. Also, Jag, thank you for the 2 months.
Oh, you know what? I wanna make it in blue. No, red. Red looks cool.
Oh, you're changing the colors.
There you
This is
go.
advanced.
You lost, but you can
This
still have a
is
good
advanced.
FUCK
I'm gonna
tonight.
wait. It's grass. Why did you make it grass?
Jisoo. Okay, Jasu Kenneth.
Thanks for your great content.
That is weird, Cheb. Stop it.
What did he say? Oh, yeah. Big weird.
That is strange. You should go to another website.
But life tends to be strange.
So, let's actually try to make a good map now.
I agree.
Okay, you wanna go there? I'm gonna...
Ooh, clean.
Okay.
Clean, clean, clean.
Okay, wait. How can I... There you go.
All right.
I was thinking of something, but I cannot do anything. I have to find it out yourself.
I'm trying to think. What might be a good continuation?
Ooh. Go in the black box? What do you call these blocks?
Your Discord is lit.
Call them
Hashtag
rogue.
Team
Wait,
Pagan.
people are saying there's something in my Discord today. There's huge voice chat today.
Oh, that's something new. Oh, I saw some of my people sitting in our voice chat.
Yo, that's awesome.
Wait, Maji simp number.
You have virtual fan numbered, and you also have
Oh, all of
Maji
my
fans.
wait, all of my Discord people are sitting in your Discord today.
Yeah, it's cool.
Hey, that's nice. Sharing the love. Yeah, I saw Jinx, Sander, Unisane. That is how I say your name, right?
Unisane, yeah.
Unisane. I read how you said in one of the like alerts how to say your name.
Simstick, thank you for the 3 months. No
Unisane.
problem with the content. I'm glad you enjoy. Fishy, thank you for the prime.
I really want to say it correctly.
Make sure that these align.
Yeah, I will.
Oh,
Oh, they actually do. Nice.
that's cool.
Yeah, and I saw Sander and Jinx and Aim Racer
All the
and
people.
BMX and yeah, every single my people. It sounds so weird, but I feel like they're kind of my
The nation of Maji gathered in her Discord.
kind
in
of
my
the sniff
Discord.
gang though. I think everybody is tier 3. And my sniff gang.
Okay, crazy. Thing is, like, how crazy are we gonna make this?
Okay, it looks cool. I like that.
Wait, is it,
It's a little bit low, maybe. Oh, not top.
yeah, I think, at place.
Actually, yeah, I like that. Let's continue.
Oh, I just saw Twitchy did one gifted earlier. That made him snipe the top spot. Did you see that?
Oh,
By one.
he's
Someone
one
said-
over no manual.
Someone said, no manuals falling behind.
IRL streams.
Okay. You could if you have
I can
speed
only
jump
look at
over
the
there.
stream to date since I worked from 16 to 24 in Belgium. So I gift some today. Have a good stream.
You can only look at the streams you work from 1624 in Belgium. You can gift them today. Oh, that's cool. Enjoying your Sunday? Thank you. Appreciate that.
Someone said move chat, please. Oh, it's the bottom left. Yeah, that probably looks weird.
Doesn't really block anything, but yes, I agree.
Can't really see it either. While we're mapping, should we move ourselves down or do people like ours?
I think they wanted us up when we did mapping, so I think they're happy.
But self-propelled, thank you for the €5. Luckily, you can also stop in by the VOD. I think it's nice that you can check out the VOD as well. Okay,
I
that
saw
looks
people were mad hype about F1 today. I see a lot of people talking about it still. Was it a good race, guys? I don't really watch F1, but I know a lot of people in Trackmania like watching racing, so maybe it was a good one. Maybe we'll have to check the highlights. I have a friend who sends them to me on occasion.
Yeah, because you don't usually watch it, do you?
No, I tend not to. You saw my idea!
There you go.
Oh, that's hype. Oh, that's really big hype.
I don't know what your idea is, though.
No, you saw it. You saw it with open eyes.
I'm unsure if I saw it, but...
This guy Sigma is fucked, dude.
Is that twist?
Yeah, it's like the diagonal ones. So now I have to use
Okay.
diagonal, or well, if you're gonna connect it.
Yeah, you kind of have to jump.
Awesome Pants, thank you. Loving the IRL streams, awesome. Torna, thank you. And Bohemian, thank you as well.
I kind of want to land. I have no idea what you're planning, but... No.
I could work, the one you just did.
There?
Yeah.
No, I think you wouldn't...
No, it could work. I'm down to try this, if you are.
Okay, sure. I don't know if you will actually be able to drive there, though.
I think you will. Mess with safety cars and technical rule abuse, and people are pissed. Oh. I saw someone say like, oh, virtual, you can cut just like Hamilton did. And that was a F1 meme I didn't understand. Top for Ignis, thank you for the 5 months. This is crazy good. We're thinking like one brain chat. Because
We're technically one.
I had this exact idea. I set up for it, and she found it.
I'm good at mapping. I've actually become pretty good at mapping, actually. Surprisingly.
Do you think we share the one same brain cell?
Sounds a little weird, doesn't it?
Yeah, maybe bad wording.
No, not there. Fairly placed. Should I play? Wait, have it. How would this work? I feel like I want to free block it, but I can't change blocks? Oh, I can't. Sorry, chat. I wanted to change it, but I've already placed this one, so I can't change it. Okay, there you go. I think that was where I wanted to place it.
Okay.
Yep.
That is a bit interesting.
No, I had an idea, but I don't know if it works. You just said we were one brain. You know that?
I mean, we think alike when it comes to mapping. That's what I meant. But I have no idea what the...
Oh, shit.
Yeah.
I know. There you go.
All right.
Maybe one more.
Good measure, good measure.
How does
Okay.
one get into the matches on these maps?
We'll explain it when we start. We're still building.
We will explain it very soon, chat.
Someone asked for your Twitch name. It's Majei.
Can someone
Maji J.
can someone post my link?
Just
I don't know.
type it in chat. Maji J is the Twitch.
It's probably easiest to post my link to my Twitch, right?
There's an exclamation mark girl command, but at least they
Oh,
got
that
it.
is true. Exclamation mark girl. I forgot that someone put that.
It's pretty good.
Okay.
Oh. Yeah, just place there.
Opa.
What's your place? Oh, I see.
Okay. Yeah.
Welcome to the vibe.
Bow, bam, 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 bam. Welcome to the vibe. Oh, this was a cute song. I like this one.
Thank you.
Fanvasot to our Wirtual.
Flaming pasta from the past. Thank you for the 200 bits. And Sel, thank you for the 2 euros.
Maji cooler kappa.
I don't think that's a competition. I can't really beat this.
Yeah, you're gonna lose, sadly. Or well, not really sadly. I'm not sad.
You don't need to pretend to be sad.
There's 1 pixel.
You can do free block if you really want to.
It's kind of gonna be off grid though. It's a bit iffy. Ooh.
No.
Ooh, yeah.
Okay, sorry, I'm not gonna say
No, I agree though.
But
I
that
placed
was-
it to see what it looked like, and it was
that.
it was a bit
People hate Kramak.
What are we gonna do with this one?
15 months.
Yo, Kramak, thank you. He was going pretty far on the thing. Yeah, Maji, what can I ask?
No?
Oh. The map was
Pretty
good.
mad that Swedish does not work. I said you are cute as a motherfucker, Wirtual.
I didn't hear it. I'm sorry. I'm glad you think I'm cute though.
Sal, thank you for
At
2 more
least
euros.
someone here thinks I'm cute.
Entire chat, what are you talking about?
Are there more people in chat that think I'm cute?
Maji, how's Virtual as a host? Well, unknown scribe, How are you as a host? That's a good question. Can you get up there?
No clue.
He made me breakfast, which is nice. I think you're a good host.
Can you tell chat if I'm a good chef or not? Because they have only heard the chicken story and the oatmeal story, so you could just say it like. If you like my cooking, you just say it. Anytime you're ready. It's not really a hard question if you
My
think about
mom tells me not to lie though.
it. Your mom is a liar. You could lie to someone to not hurt their feelings.
I don't want to lie to chat. Come on. I don't want to lie to my chat or your chat.
It's over, guys. She took the stream as well.
How? What is your plan with this one?
I followed your plan.
No, this is not my plan at all.
If we go down, then we go down together.
How? Can I test if you can get up there?
I don't know if you can.
Yeah, that's kind of what I want to test. Why can I? Oh. Can you?
You can. Just need speed.
Yeah, but it has to be double respawnable.
Who said that? Just don't fail.
Wait. Guess I can give a boost. There you go. Maji's microphone has a bit of a delay. We're talking in the same microphone.
Yeah, he's capping.
We're talking into the same
He's
microphone.
big capping because look at this. It's that one. That.
Yeah, we're using the same one.
Yeah, I think you're just delayed. I mean,
You know what? I have practiced my like throat speaking, so maybe that is what you're hearing. I can't talk. No.
It matches your.
I'm talking before. No, it
It
doesn't.
matches your brain delay, so it's like, you know.
My brain has a big delay, honestly. It like works half of the time. Okay, what are you gonna do after this? Throw practice. You know when you talk. Yeah, ventriloquist. You know when you talk through your.
That's crazy,
throat?
actually. The people who are good at that.
Yeah, like,
they
honestly,
talk and
it's
it
so
doesn't look like
cool.
they're talking.
I think it's very cool that people can actually do that.
It's so wild, man. But this makes you fly, no?
Like we can't move everything back, so it has like a downward thing. Or should we? Instead?
Like what? Like this has a downward?
Yeah.
No, it's perfect. Just the way it is.
Yeah, it's too late now. It's too late. Okay, reset there.
I'm muted, but you can hear Maji.
Welcome to the vibe.
Panda, thank you for gifting a sub in the channel. Appreciate it.
There you go.
Thank you.
Maybe we can get off the black thing.
Yeah.
Okay, and
10 months pop.
Freddy
Welcome
said.
to Dubai.
There you go.
Welcome back to Dubai.
Welcome back. Ooh, okay.
I have never used these blocks, but
I don't usually use them either. I feel like they're a little weird to use, in my opinion.
yeah, they are.
I guess you could do that. I think that would work.
Chico fan, thank you for using your Prime on me. I appreciate it.
No, that's a grass block. I clicked the wrong one. I meant
okay.
to have like this just in
This
stone.
guy's Sigma is fucked,
You can't
dude.
really see it that easily when it's this way.
In stone.
There you go. Or in road. In road. What is it? What are your...
Platform.
Platform, yes.
Just a platform.
Does Maji stream? Yes, I do. I do stream. Exclamation mark girl.
Guys, we have our audio meter. We can see when we talk. It's okay. Jake, thank you for the 2 months, and Kitty, thank you for the 2 months as well.
Wait. Is that there? Can you drive over it? Can I just test?
Yeah, I mean.
Nope.
Doesn't that look good? Just
Yeah.
a skill test.
Why is it... Why didn't it show it when I played, like, had it here? Oh no. Oh no.
This is what we call untransitional tech. That's the map style,
This
guys.
guy's Sigma is fucked, dude.
That works, right?
Yeah, it looks great.
I'm gonna test.
Uh,
That is actually pretty smooth. That was smooth.
wait, which part?
That part.
And what about this part?
Yeah, but you gotta fix that part. You don't have to drive straight up it. You can drive like to the side or something. I don't know.
Ah, yes.
That is not just my task.
Beautiful, beautiful creation you made here. I liked it a lot.
Ooh, I can show you blocks that could work.
Or you could let me
This
place the
guy's
one I want to
Sigma
place.
is
Okay,
fucked,
sorry.
dude.
It's okay.
I think it looks cool. In my opinion.
Okay. Didn't ask, but okay.
Excuse me?
It was an unprompted question. Gotta see if this works.
That actually works.
Okay.
It works. Nice. Wait. It's okay. It's okay.
Luck of the lefty, thank you for the 3 months. Appreciate it.
Ooh, nice. Wait, there's a block I'm looking for. Hello. Is it me you're looking for?
Finish soon? Yeah, the other one was pretty long. This is a 20-second map.
Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-ba, round and around and around.
I think it's faceplant. Just letting you know.
What do you mean?
I think it's gonna faceplant the front.
I was thinking of doing like this and then do like... Does that work? Maybe not. Why is this art so hard to place?
It's almost like they don't want you to place at the game.
No.
It's almost like they thought in the code that these two blocks did not belong together.
No. Wait.
That might actually be good though. Yeah.
You sure?
Yeah, because then you won't go too far.
Okay, let's try. We gotta see if it actually is drivable, you know?
Yeah.
Well, it's your turn to figure it out. I don't know how to solve that one. I have actually no idea how to solve that one.
Maybe the solution is to ignore the problem.
And do an upside down bobsleigh?
To set it upside down.
Just destroying half our map.
Yes.
Should we test it?
No.
You sure it works?
Yes.
I'm uncertain, but we can go with it. Yeah.
Thank you. Doki, thank you for the prime.
It goes out very soon. I don't think you need the reset block. Reach. Or we can put it anyways. That is a boost.
Oh.
That is not the reset.
Ah.
You're gonna place it anywhere, aren't you?
Who said I was looking for the reset?
Not a fair point. Oh no, you're doing the opposite.
Well.
We said we were gonna do a doable map.
I think it's pretty doable. Just don't fail. That's death. That is death.
Place a red block and tell us what the red block does Viet 5.
Thinking finish, maybe?
I like that.
You should watch F1 highlights on stream.
Like that, Jack? Can I
Oh,
try?
you wanna try it? Watch F1 highlights on stream, good way to get sued. Or just DMCA it, to be honest.
It's so weird to drive with your keyboard. Oh, wait. I use space. I use space instead of shift for the brake as...
Yeah.
Yeah. Use shift? That is so weird.
Space requires more energy to be pressed.
Oh. Oh, shit.
Yellow. Yellow!
What? It's so weird that you have it up.
Yellow!
You have it opposite of me. It's so weird.
Skill test.
I remembered it. I said I don't know if that is possible.
It is. It's very clean, actually.
Very clean, Kappa. Oh no!
This map's actually fire.
Why? Why do you have it opposite of me? It's so annoying.
Do you want to know any advice? Should I teach you something?
No.
Okay.
What do you mean? Teach me what?
If you don't fail, you don't have to press either button, so you won't be mistaken.
That is a very good point, sir.
Like, you can't hit the wrong respawn button if you never have to respawn.
Wow. I didn't think that like that. It was a surprise to me. I thought you had to.
You are the source of your own problem. You're the captain of the ship.
I've been watching your YouTube for a while and this is the first stream I've been able to catch.
Yo, Devon.
Love the content.
Welcome.
Welcome, thank you.
Do you want to get a better time?
Yes.
Yes. It's so weird to drive with your buttons.
Yeah, I'll do it proper.
Shift is so... Yeah, no. I'm not gonna shit talk your keys.
Please don't.
Oh, how do you do that cleanly?
I had it planned out.
What?
Yeah, it's a cool map.
That actually worked pretty well.
It did. It did, didn't it?
Until there.
Good evening, guys.
Oh, we should have one more block.
Have a nice evening, Maji. I clap.
Yeah, thank you. So how's it look? Oh, we could have gone further. We gave them an easy finish. I'll do one no respawn. And then we play the cup. So guys, we're about to play a cup on this. If you want to join,
Can you please,
Yeah.
Please do.
Force cam in the loop?
Force
Force
cam.
I can put in force cam.
I think the aesthetic of this map is non-force cams.
No, I want to put in force cam.
I
for people.
think
No, okay.
Force cams.
Cuspid, I tried.
I think
Cuspid.
changing the camera yourself is skill.
But Wolf the Klingon, thank you so much for 200 bits. Good evening, guys. Sleep and have a nice evening. Oh, good night, Wolf.
Good night. Thank you so much for hanging out.
And Cuspid, thank you for the 200 bits. I really tried, Cuspid.
They did this on the TMDL maps. Like, they didn't force cams to get players to change themselves as a method of skill.
Okay.
Bowwalker, thank you for the prime.
Sideman as well with 100 bits. Mind Creeper with 100 bits. And Bowwalker. Oh, you said thank you, Tim.
I did.
I tried, guys. The ending was kind of cool in my opinion.
Yeah, I kind of liked it. I think it would have been, we could have made more of it. But
Play around each on the map. We can do like you first, me first. Then I have to bind.
do we do every other round?
Yes.
Okay.
Then I have to bind space.
Yeah. And I think
And I have to. No.
I think we're gonna remove the give up button
Yes, please.
because I have a
Please.
feeling a certain someone will press it. So I'm just gonna move it far
This
away.
guy's Sigma is fucked,
Yes,
dude.
please. I'm gonna get myself some more water. But while you fix
Alright.
that.
Oh god, I'm gonna forget these binds. Okay, we have mellomrom as the break button. That's perfect. Alex, or Axel, thank you so much for the 14 months. What does the red ring do? Totally not for bingo, I swear. Wait, the red block that shuts off your car's engine and then turns it back on when you cross
This
the next
guy's
checkpoint?
Sigma is fucked,
I don't
dude.
know. If someone knows what that one does, tell
No
me.
daily reminder that you are amazing. Have a nice
Oh,
stream.
Shankar.
Are you planning to visit Italy in 2022? I have
I'm
heard they
not.
are
Thank
planning
you for
to
the 10
remake
months.
Coliseum into TM track. Are you excited?
So, that's clean. Guys, we are gonna play a knockout cup on the map we just built. This is built by both of us.
I'm excited.
We're gonna play, so she plays one round, I play one round. If you wanna join, the room is Vibe of the Chair, all right? That's the room. We're gonna shut it down and then we're gonna open it again. Deactivate.
Should I close?
Close what? Oh yeah, go
Sure.
for it. Check everything's fine. Yeah, the settings are all the same. So guys, when I activate this one here, we're starting. So if you want to join, search up the club Vibe or just search for Vibe in the club browser in the live tab.
Yes. Well, I honestly really miss Trackmania. I haven't played it in like 3 days, and I usually play it every day, so it was nice to get back
It's
to
a
it.
nice break though.
And it was very nice to go back to a
Change
little bit.
map. Oh.
It was a little bit more chill than yesterday.
Yesterday was pretty hectic.
Just like a tiny bit more chill.
I forgot to change the map. Thank you, chat. Good move.
Oh yeah, we don't want the other map again, do we?
I don't think anyone's ever gonna want to play
Please
that.
don't. Please don't.
Oh, there we go. All right.
Oh, did you call it Chair of the Vibe this time?
Yes.
Ah.
All right, so I click activate here now, and then it's live. It's live, and the first 100 people
You can all join.
get to join. I think my club is crashing due to many people.
We might end up in the second.
We might get Div 2 in a couple of
We
Vibe.
might actually get Division 2.
It looks like, oh, there it is. But it's time attack. Guys, it's wrong. Oh, the settings. Oh, no deal. We
Yeah,
have to
you
deact-
have to deactivate it, and then you have to go back to time attack, and then knockout again, even if it's already on knockout. It's so weird. The system is so weird, but if it's already a knockout, you have...
Will they ever fix this?
Probably not. It's so strange, though.
Wait, so I have to go here and then here?
Yeah, I know. It's strange. You don't, Ungray, you don't actually need club access to join, but you do need standard. It doesn't work with starter. If you do have standard access, you can go to arcade room and look up just a vibe there, and you will probably find the club or the room. And it is scalable, so.
And we are starting. It's now live in the club, so you just click the vibe. Oh.
After we go back.
Oh.
Yeah.
Join the room. Vibe of the chair is called.
Yes. Oh, I'm excited. I think this is a little bit, maybe not like 73 people are gonna go out this run.
I think 5 in the first round.
I think actually 4.
Oh wait, the wall, no, dude, the wall ride? Yeah, no.
Oh.
Yeah.
Did you put it on 30 seconds or 40 seconds?
30.
30 seconds this time.
But yeah, with the wall ride, 20 people.
Yeah, that's gonna be interesting, isn't it?
Cosmo, thank you for the prime.
Am I gonna do the first round or are you gonna?
You can do the first one, it's no KO. If you want, then I can do the second.
Sure. Do you have like stands up on the back?
Oh no, please don't.
No?
We like our keyboards flat. Why is my tag Gwen? Because I made a thumbnail with Gwen in it.
Oh yeah, you haven't. Wait, now this and then this is unbinded, right?
Yeah.
Okay. And
Wait, did I unbind respawn? Go to the settings? Because you need to respawn the checkpoint, right?
Yeah, I respawn.
No, you don't.
Respawn. There you go.
Oh, you just used the yellow one.
Respawn worked.
Okay, yeah. I have my keyboard perfectly flat.
Can't you bind this one for respawn as well?
I can.
Yeah, I'll just try to click that one.
I can.
No worries, no worries.
Okay.
Evolve and adapt. Or it might be that why we go out though.
Is that a leak? It's on my second channel, Virtual TV, if you have not seen. Can you move the mouse one down so the menu disappears?
I'm in the middle of it. Okay, sorry. Yeah, I go.
Thank you.
Why did you put that reset there?
It's reactor booster up. You know what would happen without it?
You just fly away? Okay, yeah, fair point. Can I do this just straight ahead without changing camera? Yes, I can.
Yeah, it's not
I don't
hard.
even need to change camera. That's actually really nice.
Oh god, I saw enemy car skin.
Ooh, maybe it's Lumat. Lumat gets way too much hate.
I mean, is it hate if he gives people reasons to hate him?
I don't think he's done that much wrong, but I don't know what he does in other people's channel. He just sends me cute anime girls. Did you just fail the wall ride yourself?
No, I was
Nice.
practicing. It's called learning. Okay, it's laggy though. It's actually laggy. It's laggy. It's lag. This is so
Lag copium.
No,
it's
I turned off cars on me at first try.
copium.
The cars lagged it.
So laggy copium.
It was clearly lag.
So much lag.
This guy Sigma is fucked.
I don't know. It's just the way it was.
Mm-hmm.
The game was lagged.
Yeah, totally. I believe you.
Yeah.
You know, I did this one clean, you know?
Yeah, but you didn't have lag.
No, yeah.
You played on the same settings, but it didn't lag that time.
Yeah, that's totally how it worked, right? Oh, that was bad.
Unironically though, if you turn on the FPS counter, I'm guessing 35. Maybe less.
Ooh, save
Good
myself.
save, good save.
Yeah, I don't know if that is the way to go if you fuck up that one.
Oh, not too bad.
Oh. Okay. Yeah, clean ending.
36. Wait, what were we at? So this is 32 FPS right now without cars. With cars on,
I don't understand.
it's the top left number. It says 32
No, but I don't
FPS.
understand why you have your keyboard flat.
You
I
don't?
like to have mine on like these legs. If
I
they're
think it's
that high.
easier to type when it's perfectly flat. When it's on the legs, it's so hard to type. And I know it's made to be easier to type, but that's what I feel.
I don't know. I just like it when it's a little bit elevated. Just like a tiny bit, though. Not too much. I think this turned out to be a decent map.
Pretty good.
Actually.
Pretty good. I'm happy with it.
Hey, me too, actually.
You had to make it flat so you're messing up your hand. That's how I got used to it. I had a hand injury from typing. And then I had to make it flat. Or I used like pillows. Cosmo, thank you. Cubics, thank you as well.
Oh, that is so easy to just get sent to the side.
This one is tricky.
Oh, oops. Okay, it's starting in 40 seconds. The last time, if you want to join, go to either Vibe Club or go to Arcade Room and look for Vibe, and you will find Vibe of the Chair.
You will.
If you want to
It
join.
might be full though.
But it's scalable, isn't it?
Yeah, it is, but it's 20 seconds.
Fair point. I'm starting.
What keyboard? I have a... Yeah, you're starting. I have a Wu-Tang keyboard.
It is very pretty. It's very dusty though.
Nah, it's clean. Just clean it.
You have... You just cleaned it.
That's... Okay, no, but I can
Wait.
explain. That...
Wait, you just cleaned it. That was in your keyboard.
That is sock hairs. I am pulling my socks.
Why is the cars on? Did I click a button?
No, this is the most enjoyable experience, right?
Oh my god. Oh my god, I can't see. Oh.
Guys, I have wool socks and they have like these loose threads and I'm pulling them.
How did you get your wool from your sock on your keyboard? Do you have your feet on your keyboard?
It probably goes... I'm
That is the worst respawn.
just when it's driven by a bad player.
I don't know if I can save this one. Okay, yeah, I can. If I do like this, we will be out, you know?
Yeah, but I'm driving the next round, so it's all planned.
Yeah, but we're gonna do, like... Then me again?
Yeah, you'll be fine.
Did you say you played with your feet?
No? Not in Trackmania, just...
You didn't have to specify. You did not have to specify that.
You know who asked? You asked, alright? Someone actually asked and it was you.
You could just say no. Oh, that should be a sub goal. You have to drive with your feet.
That's just weird.
Do you think you could do it?
Yes. Did dance mat. Pretty good.
No, I mean like on your keyboard. Drive with your
Move the
toes.
mouse.
Oh, sorry.
No problem.
I think it could be fun to try to drive with your feet.
With my feet.
On the keyboard. Yeah. It could be a challenge. I've done blindfolded. Like what challenge have you not tried?
The way you said that is you said it could be fun to play with my feet on the keyboard.
Yeah, that you play with your feet.
That I play. See, that's an important specification.
Yeah.
Because I thought you meant you would be driving with my feet on the keyboard. And that would be...
How does that even work?
It doesn't. That's why I was asking. Good luck.
Why is it in Cam 3? Did you try to sabotage me or something?
No, I finished in Cam 3. Good speed.
Oh no.
Yellow. Yes.
Why am I flipping?
Slower. Don't stress. Just slow.
Sorry.
It's okay. There are players. even
Okay,
slower.
yeah, I'm still alive.
Well done. I think we both expected this one.
No, Manuel wants to be on top. I see.
No, Manuel, thank you for the 2 gifted. Back on the spot 1. Well done. Good Rangel, thank you for the prime. Pat, thank you. You're so Norwegian, you're sitting playing with wool socks. I don't think you understand, it's Christmas. If you're not wearing wool socks, you're doing something wrong.
It's beginning to look a lot like Christmas. It's actually so much snow outside.
It's crazy.
Like, are we gonna do the...
Oh, well, don't say it because then we can't unsay it, you know? If things change.
Fair point.
Don't say it yet.
Okay, shh.
It needs some
Chat,
planning.
you didn't hear anything?
It needs some planning.
Yeah. Ooh,
nice.
PB, good job.
Thank you.
We didn't say anything, chat. You didn't hear anything. Shh. It's our secret, okay?
It is our secret. Has house tour happened? People waiting for house tour. It is happening. Oh, clicking the game. You gotta move the mouse down. That menu is annoying. Thank you. House tour is happening Tuesday. We moved it.
Yes, because we haven't gotten to clean the house.
The kitchen is a mess. It's bombed by someone who threw flour everywhere.
You threw flour everywhere too.
But at least I hit my target.
I hit you too.
You just hit my floor and missed my face.
Oh, didn't you get like a lot of flour in your ear or something?
Yes. But that was from the surrounding dust. I mean, if you go out now, we end up in 69, and then you can say it's all planned.
Oh, that is true.
All planned, all planned,
all
planned.
Oh no, chat. No. Ah, chat, no.
Why are you looking at chat? Look at the road.
PayPal? No. Take over. No. Come on. Save us. No.
You've made your bed. Now you gotta sleep in it.
Oh.
I'm fucked. Thank you for the prime. Shaniro, thank you for the 7 months.
It's not my own keyboard, okay? It's just because it's not my own keyboard.
Going for content. Nice.
No, we didn't even get 69th.
I think one guy had a worse name than ours.
One person DNF to get the 69th spot.
What is this car skin?
Oh, that...
Get eliminated. Get a grip.
I was kind of cute. That was kind of creepy.
Did your bunny just kill my poster?
Well, it took it to the floor, but I don't think it killed it.
I'm suing Sniff.
For what? Collateral damage?
Emotional damage.
For hearing a sound and like being very scared and sad by it? Oh, then you have to sue me for emotional damage when we... Oh, no, you have to sue chat for emotional damage when we play a horror game.
Well,
We gotta play a horror game, chat.
You're kind of paying
On my stream. And,
I love horror games though.
you do.
I'm a big fan of horror games.
You totally enjoy horror games, right, Kappa? He's gonna behave like a little girl. I'm pretty sure. When it comes to horror games. He says he, like... Oh. He says he hates horror games. And horror movies. And that he gets very scared.
I think we'll appease that one guy though we just saw driving. It looked like he was into little girls, so he's probably gonna have a good time. The guy with the skin.
Excuse me?
He can't just show up in my cup with.
It was a giant booba. Like, that is not a little girl.
That was the weebiest skin I've ever seen.
Yeah, and it had
and it's
like
infecting
a big
my server.
on it.
It's infecting my server.
Okay, if you're saying people that like anime like little girls, that means you like little girls because you admitted you like anime.
I've never said such a thing. I've said I've watched it.
You said it on stream. Should we pull up the clip?
I've said I've watched it. The anime
And you said you enjoyed it.
The anime I enjoyed was the coolest anime of all time. It was nothing of the sort.
Food Wars?
called
Nothing of the sort.
One Punch
No
Man.
booba in Food Wars, definitely. No booba in Food Wars.
It's called One Punch Man, actually. It's pretty cool. But you, there's a difference, you know? Because like now I have to sit and watch him drive with a booba skin.
You know, anime isn't real, if you didn't know.
No, but it's not.
There
but
aren't real people in anime.
That's true. But the pain of broadcasting an anime skin to 7,000 people is very real.
I mean, by the little... No, I will leave it there. I think it was a beautiful skin. I love 2D boobas.
And 2D stepdads.
And 3D boobas, honestly.
And 3D stepdads.
3D boobas are the best. They're like the best pillows. That is the only thing you have to use against me, isn't it?
That's pretty good though.
Oh, I'm not ashamed of it. It was some years ago.
No need to be ashamed. Cries, thank you for the prime.
Boobas for the win, right? I love squeezing them. They're so soft. You know what? I had a friend over and she let me sleep on her chest and it was so nice.
I can imagine.
Mm-hmm. Like like the sleep hits different when you lay on a very nice, soft chest.
Like the chest of a stepdad?
Do you have anything else to take me on?
Nah, I'm going with the one joke I have. Please
the
laugh.
one joke you
Chat,
had.
you got me. Kek W, thank you. Thank you, boys. Thank you.
Didn't you see my news clip about Kek W's?
I didn't.
He said in the clip I posted, chat that's just posted like spams Kek W, you don't matter. You're forgettable. He said that in my clip.
No, but like the thing you gotta understand is they are a beehive. Okay? So each bee is forgettable, but the hive is rememberable. And I love the hive when you laugh at my jokes. Because that makes me feel good about myself when I make fun of Maji's kinks.
You can't take that away that you say they are forgettable.
I mean...
They're just a wall of Kek W's.
Do you remember the bee or the hive?
I think bees are cute. I like bees. They're adorable.
Yeah, and I like a lot of bees at the same time.
And I really like Kek W's. Chat.
Just like a fine wine, Capo HD.
Thank you for the point.
But chat, you matter. I like you, chat. Hopefully he does too.
We have an event. Twitchy
Bam,
Moochie.
bam, bam. Welcome to the vibe. Oh, Twitchy Moochie is
He gifted twice.
revolting. All viewers matter.
No,
yeah,
it's
I
a single, thank
agree.
you for the
Fuck,
prime.
dude.
Oh, now he took back his top spot.
You know who really matters?
Who?
The lurkers.
Oh yeah, the lurkers are very important.
The people that just have us on the side or in their living room. You guys are cool. Even though you don't type in chat, we know you're here.
Or even if you sleep. I hope you're sleeping well.
Good luck falling asleep tonight. Isn't that the line?
No, I say good luck waking up tomorrow.
Oh, right.
Yeah. Cause like I really struggle waking up in the morning, so I say good luck waking up tomorrow. I
That's
feel like
the
that
line.
makes sense.
And got usurped.
Went for a quick smoke and got usurped. Yeah. The throne is yours.
By the way, hello Muda. I saw Muda in chat. My hair is not acting nicely today. I don't like it. Oh well.
This guy's sick.
I think it's okay.
Fuck, dude.
Yeah, looks.
Lurkers, see. Do you guys think good luck waking up tomorrow isn't? People are saying it sounds threatening. Do you guys think it's threatening
This guy's sick.
when I say good luck waking up tomorrow?
It is
Question
not
mark.
a very difficult task. So the fact that it's suddenly difficult sounds like a threat.
Yep, but for me it's difficult to wake up.
It's like, good luck driving to work tomorrow.
But like I struggle waking up in the morning. I want the good lucks.
Oh, that's a lot of speed.
You should have kept driving so we could actually still stay in here.
Ah, it's fun to watch. Chemisten, thank you for the 17 months. Welcome back.
We
to the
should
vlog.
honestly say, like, good luck surviving tomorrow, because there's a lot of stuff you can die from. You can fall down some stairs and break your neck and die.
That is okay. I'm not scared of death, but I'm scared of having an embarrassing death. You know what I mean? Because then people will say I pulled a virtual. If I die and it's the biggest choke of all time, that will be the meaning of pulling a virtual.
Oh, yeah, I get what you mean.
Like, if I die and it's some absurdly stupid thing, then I'll be like, oh, now we know the definition. And I can't go out like that.
Imagine if you die by walking on, like, the pavement and slipping on ice.
Imagine if I die by choking on a peanut or something like that. And then chat will be like, ah, he choked, pull a virtual. You know, I have to survive and then die of old age.
I've thought about something. Okay, hear me out, chat. There must have been some people that died during sex, okay? And I was thinking, like, are their partners stuck there? Do the partner have to move their dead body off of them and call, like, the ambulance? Do they dress them up, or is they just laying there naked while the ambulance comes and gets them? Like, how would that even happen? Like,
there's a lot of questions related to your question, I think.
yeah, I'm wondering, how does that work?
Isn't that the song, like, you just died in my arms tonight? Like the old, I remember like a radio song called something like that.
Yeah, I remember something
I just
too.
died in your arms tonight.
It must have been something you
Yeah,
said.
yeah.
I died in your arms tonight. I think I know. Yeah, I know
But
what
they
you mean.
didn't specify about the clothes or about, you know,
No.
how they get the body away. It was very, you know.
But that's just something, like, I don't.
Yeah, that guy could have told us. He could have leaked the information. He kept it secret.
Somebody said there is a film made of something like that.
Implode. Thank you for the 5 months.
I don't think he actually died in that song. But still, like, I wonder how that works. It must have been quite a lot of people. Imagine getting a heart attack while you fap and you, like, die with your, like, with your penis in your head. And somebody gotta find you.
That's probably awkward. At least, though, at least you go.
Imagine your family fighting. Okay, no.
No, but there's a concept in music called ending on a high note.
This guy's Sigma.
At least you might be ending on a high note, you know? You could have died with blue balls, but instead.
Yeah, but imagine if you actually
go out
died
on
with
the
blue
peak.
balls. You couldn't finish. You didn't have time to finish.
Eternal blue balls.
Oh no, you're up in heaven or hell, I don't know. And just like, imagine if you go to hell, like you can never finish that. Forever blue balls.
That would be like me with D13 that passed away now.
You haven't told chat?
Once I beat D13, I can finally go to heaven, where I belong. Tell them what? Tell them what? Anything else, Shula?
Okay. Never mind. Most of the deaths took place. Oh, I didn't
Tell you guys what? Tell you guys how cool you are. I really appreciate all you guys being here watching. We are hitting peak numbers, guys. This is numbers we've never had. So it's very cool that all you guys are here.
So it's 0.2 out of 100,000 men die in a sexual act. That's interesting. They actually have a number for that.
You say 0, it's easier to say 1 in 500, right?
Oh yeah, that's probably easier, right?
1 in 5, no, that can't be. Well, okay, if you count old people, maybe. Timpat, thank you for the sub. Welcome to the vibe. Also, Amit Harvin and Implode, thank you guys. 1 in 500,000. Okay, that makes more sense.
Ah, okay.
1 in 500, you're looking at one of the most common ways of dying.
I said, yeah, I'm confused.
He's still in? The guy with the weeb skin?
Hey, good job. Good job.
Speedy Latour.
Like, is this not something other people like wonder about? I don't know how that works.
I think, you know, what you get from wondering about it.
I don't know. I find information very fascinating about random shit.
I think any question related to death you'll never get properly answered because you cannot. You can only experience it once. You can't tell the story of the experience.
That is true. Oh no, Sadbula. I just think we stop existing. Like it's just you gone.
What the fuck is this conversation?
I think.
I don't know.
I think you will disappear when you die, but there's a chance, like you know when you see in the movies, like the heartbeat goes down, it goes flatlining, right?
Yeah.
I'll show you. Wait, I'll show you.
What are you?
I'll show you what I mean, guys. I've heard about this. This is new in science. Okay, let's imagine for a second. Hang with me. Let's imagine for a second, guys, that this is a flat line, right? Like a person is dying out here. They are dying, all right? So like, it would look something like this. You know what keeps them alive, guys? It's when it goes up. Kind of like a Twitch Prime, when it goes like this.
That is not how a heartbeat looks like.
If you use your
That is not
primes,
how a heartbeat looks
you
like.
can avoid
Can I
death.
show you a heartbeat?
You can postpone
Stop
death
it.
if you use your Twitch Primes right
That
now.
is
Save
not
a dying
how
man
a heartbeat looks
from
like.
dying.
It looks like this.
I'm fading. Oh no! If only there was a Prime to save me.
No, that is wrong as well.
Oh no! No! Oh, thank you for the Prime, Unicorn. Wait, I'm fading. I need another one.
That is how a heartbeat looks like.
Kind of looks like a primer, doesn't it?
Boop, 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 boop. Yeah, you can at least like.
Thank you,
correctly.
Unicorn. Thank you, Burrito, for the Prime. Thank you, Polly, for the sub.
That is a heartbeat.
You didn't have to ruin my joke. You could have just laughed.
No. You are not gonna. Oh, that was horrible, John.
Oh, I'm dying again. East Beagle, thank you for the Prime. Okay.
That is a heartbeat.
Now, let's go back to the game. Thank you. Do you think a heart would survive if you put in this as the beat?
Actually, yeah.
Do you think it would?
It would survive. Not well, but it would
If you do
survive.
heart compression to someone, do you do this?
No, you punch their chest to stay alive.
Don't die.
Staying alive.
I'll try not to. Thank you.
Stay alive. Yeah,
Thank you.
that is how it works. I had like a first aid kit. No, first aid like course at school.
Oh. Kangaroo, thank you for the Prime. FIFA's, Cos, East Bengal, Kieran. You asked the reason I'm alive.
I did get you back to life though after drawing the heartbeat.
Bore Machine, thank you for the
You are
Prime.
back. Good
I'm
job.
back. I thank chat. Not. Is the weeb out? I think he's eliminated. We can finally watch. This guy's a cool skin.
Was Maji a nurse? So I was studying nursing. I did 1 year nursing school, and I worked as home nurse assistant for a while. So I wasn't a proper nurse.
Infamous Beaver, thank you for the Prime as well. Hello. Toby, thank you for using your Prime. Guys, I'm mostly messing around with the sellouts, but you should know, like, your Prime and everyone else's Prime, they add up to a lot in total, and I'm able to live with that. And even
Bought a house.
I bought a house funded in part by Twitch Primes, which is pretty cool.
And YouTube ads.
And YouTube ads.
Lazarus syndrome actually can restart.
Man's
your
called-
heart after
yeah,
you are
I know.
clinically dead, but
He's
has
out
been
though.
recorded only about 5 times as of yet.
Wait, Lazarus syndrome actually can restart your heart after you are clinically dead. But it has been recorded only 5 times.
Isn't that just the revive perk? When you build your character?
Just like, it's a
Quick
very
revive.
what is it called? Not a special perk, but like a very rare perk to get.
The revive DLC.
But I've heard about someone that was like, or is this a film or a movie or something, or a series, about a person that actually was pronounced dead, then like was revived, but because she was pronounced dead, she actually didn't have like, she didn't exist. So she lived technically not existing. So she couldn't like get a job, she couldn't study, she couldn't do anything because she technically didn't exist.
I think that's a movie.
It's probably a movie, yeah. Does anybody seen it?
Is it legal to name your kid alive and then say that they are pronounced dead? Like the name on paper is alive, it's pronounced dead. The A is silent. You don't pronounce the A, it's pronounced dead.
I don't understand the joke.
No, it's okay.
I don't know what
Chat Keck W'd me even though they don't understand either. But they still Keck W. You could have just laughed. Copkill, thank you for the 5
The
months.
woman is real, her name is Jan Puchain?
You couldn't
Wait,
even...
actually?
Wait, how did you read the name after they all laughed? I can't read because so many
Welcome
people are
to the
laughing
vibe.
at my joke. No manual gifting 2 subs.
Oh, he's taking it back, boys. He's taking it back.
Much.
Unisane has a very clear lead on my chart of top gifters
Yeah,
this month.
I can imagine. This
He
guy's
has a
cool
very
as well.
big lead right now. They're slowly building on top of each other, though. Ooh, I like his skin. It looks pretty.
Has there been a show of your house yet?
No, Tuesday. And Twitchy Mushi, thank you for gifting 2 subs as well.
Sub fight, sub fight, sub fight.
She's an instigator.
It looks like henna. The skin. It looks
Henna?
like henna, yeah.
What's henna?
You know the like kind of clay you paint on the skin and it leaves like you let it dry, you peel it off and then it leaves like brown marks.
Oh.
You don't know what henna is?
Henna? No. I thought it kind of looked like Gargalon.
Oh, I thought it looked like henna.
No, yeah, the lost city of Gargalon. Because like that's where they have these ruins and stuff.
I didn't know. Henna is really pretty though. Henna looks very pretty. I've seen those ladies with like full henna paint, like all over their arm, like their face and stuff, and I think it's so pretty.
Yeah.
Did you say anything?
No, I was just gonna. I think we should probably go back to casting soon.
Ba, 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 ba. Welcome to the vibe. Hey!
Daniel, thank you for the gifted 2 subs. I appreciate it. Also, Yuskiva, thank you for
This
subbing.
guy Sigma is
Ooh.
Welcome to the vibe.
Camilo also, thank you for the €5. And Cubix also with the €3.
Someone said henna is not good for the skin.
Is it not?
No.
I don't know. I haven't looked into it. Say it?
Is there a fix for people's skins showing up as chrome when spectating?
I don't know.
I haven't heard about that before.
This guy Sigma is fucked, dude.
Me neither.
You don't know Gargoyle? No, I don't.
Hello Maji.
You don't?
Hello chat.
Did you wait for that?
Oh, I can tell you about it. If you want to learn more about Gargalon.
Gargle on this nuts?
No, it's a lost city. That guy had a skin from. Just ask me. You could ask. I'll tell you about it. I know all about Gargalon's long history.
Welcome to the vibe.
Tell me then.
You didn't ask.
What is Gargalon's long history?
Gargalon these nuts.
Welcome to the vibe.
What? Haha, I did not expect
Oh
that.
my God,
oh
yeah,
my
you
god.
got trolled.
Keck W, haha.
You got so trolled, woman.
I did not expect that or see that coming, guys.
Welcome to the vibe.
I'm such a blonde.
Also, Kotabu won, by the way.
Hey, good job, Karabu.
Congratulations.
Good job. No manual. Taking it back with 2 more
You guys are
gifted
crazy.
sub.
It's a 2 gifted battle. The Astro Comic, thank you for 4 months. Hello.
Wirtual.
Wirtual. Wirtual.
Binks Buzzy, thank you for the 3 months.
Thank you, thank you. We're actually getting a little bit closer
We're
to the
getting
sub
there.
goal. 100 away. Katabu, good job though. Are you gonna give anything to the winners?
Well, he got his name on the screen. That's a lot of exposure coin.
You're not gonna give him anything in the chat?
Welcome to the
Yeah, no, it's like...
Bum, bum, bum. Welcome to the vibe.
I do think I could give him a Bofa.
You're gonna give him your nuts?
No, Bofa.
Both of those nuts? You're gonna give him
Yeah,
both of your
all of them.
nuts? Wow. Oh, that is actually Katabu. Oh, damn.
I have some in the
Poor
candy
you.
locker. Guys,
Poor
it's a
cup.
random cup. He won. Congratulations.
But somebody asked what tandem is. Tandem is playing together.
Yeah,
So we drive the same car.
she knows all of them. Guys, it was so fun.
You have pulled them on me before.
It was so fun in the beginning because she knew none of these. She would genuinely ask who Candace was.
I didn't know.
She was like, oh, there's this other Twitch streamer.
Welcome to the vibe.
There's this other Twitch streamer called Candace. She's very close to you on the stats. And she was like, oh, who's Candace?
Welcome to the vibe.
You don't have a separate alert. Can we fix it?
Welcome to the vibe.
You just made it. Holy shit.
Oh my god. Wait.
No manual.
I don't know how to sing that.
Thank you for the one.
Oh my god, 100 subs!
I can make an alert real quick.
Are you gonna make that the alert? Svanfossen? No, Manuel actually gifted 100 subs. We did the sub
This guy's
goal!
sick as fuck, dude.
Thank you. Holy shit.
It's
Okay.
Twitch Muchi gonna try to.
Don't.
I know, I don't think
poor
so.
Poor guy. All right, well.
Holy shit, no, Manuel! You were so nice in my channel yesterday as well. I didn't feel like I said properly thank you, so thank you again. Thank you so much.
Thank you for subbing, and Smarty, thank you as well. Guys, crazy. 400 subs today. That's wild. So, we're gonna play Trackmania Tandem, aren't we?
Yes, we are.
We should explain how this works. Guys, Trackmania Tandem, it is when two people use one keyboard. So I'm gonna be steering the car, she's gonna be accelerating and braking. I'm gonna see how we do together.
Yeah, do we need to switch place then?
We probably do. 2 brains might be better than 1, but that is... Well, I don't mind being a part of this. That's 50 gifted
Oh
coming
my
up
god,
right there.
50 gifted subs!
Holy shit.
God damn! That can be the alert.
You know,
Holy shit!
perhaps it
To the vibe.
perhaps it wasn't a war, but perhaps it was teamwork to get us to
Twitch Monkey!
500. Okay.
Oh, they are. Oh, he is actually competing.
He actually answered back. It was a debate. He wants it back. Okay.
Can I don't know, play my alert? I don't know. I feel like they deserve it.
We are all here saying what the fuck, and we're
Holy
hogging.
shit! Yeah, maybe my alert isn't better.
Yours is just blowing out eardrums. We're enjoying a song.
Sorry.
And then I got 100 gifted subs.
So Beard, when is your next house coming?
Next house in 10,000 Twitch Primes. Alright, well, thank you guys so much for all the support. That is crazy. Insane, actually.
You guys are so nice. Sweet.
We should.
Tandem?
Tandem. I think we're good at teamwork. We gotta switch places.
Yes. They can see me from my good side.
Oh,
Are you good? Are you good?
I'm good. Oh, but I noticed what you said about not stressing though.
Mm-hmm.
We've been streaming for 6 hours already.
We
Sorry.
have. Hello, chat. It's strange to be on this side.
You know,
Lazarus
Pating,
syndrome works
someone
because
said
the
that
heart
to me
mostly
before.
functions autonomously and has the
Fuck!
possibility to suddenly restart itself.
Oh, you're
If
doing
in a
audio.
short time
Sorry.
after the heart stopped, there is some brain function left.
Turn on
they
the music a
seem
little bit.
like coming
can do
back
here.
despite never
No,
really
the
dying.
audio's down.
Oh.
A little bit up. Now it's, we can't hear. A little bit up.
You got it?
Good, good, good.
Okay. Hello, chat. A different angle.
There was a girl who said that to me once. When I said, I take pictures from this side because it's my good side. And she said, oh, I didn't know you had a good side. Implying that I have none. Or implying that I'm perfect. It was a 50-50. And I've told this before.
It's okay. It's okay.
But she was
You are
ruthless.
allowed to cry.
No, but she was ruthless.
You can cry. It's okay.
Because that is the same
We don't
woman.
judge. Okay, sorry.
That I'm talking about my trauma here. That is the same woman
This guy's
who,
fuck,
when
dude.
I asked her a question, and she didn't answer. We were on FaceTime, didn't answer. And I said, like, why aren't you answering my question? And then she said to me, because I'm a streamer, she said, I thought you're used to being background noise. Same woman. Great, lovely lady.
It's okay. You're allowed to cry. It's okay. Get it out.
You know, I'm
Get it out.
just, I'm getting very emotionally
This guy's sick
and
of-
physically
Oh
touched
wait.
by the amount of primes here. Thank
There.
you.
Be hot.
Not on stream
It's
as
okay.
well.
It's
do you
okay.
want? Do you want to put like the light behind so you get it even more?
I can
Like
do it
that.
higher so people see. Wait, like there.
Icon Bear, thank you. Panda, thank you.
Okay, but guys, tandem time. Do you want to change the title, by the way?
Yeah.
Oh, I have my lip balm over there. Can I get it?
Yeah.
Thank you, thank you. This is gonna be interesting to try.
We'll see how we do on this.
I actually have no idea.
Okay, here's what I thought. I thought, guys, we log onto my MoveHut account and we play the campaign together.
Ooh, trying to get author time?
Yeah, we're trying to beat the medals on
actually-
MoveHut this season.
Hmm.
We're bringing him back.
I
Did you
really.
give up at no manual?
Okay.
Oh.
Okay, dude. Okay. You don't have to tease the man. He supported the stream a lot. Future, thank you. Broidus, thank you. Trying to get everyone. Okay, gonna.
Oh, I think Twitch wants a fight. Even after he said my wallet is in pain.
He insta-gifted. He insta-gifted. Like, nah, man.
He doesn't
I'm
want to be
still
called
here.
out.
Okay, so games. I need to log out.
Welcome to the vibe.
I can't. I don't like my hair. Okay, can I just flip it?
Flip it and ship it.
I'm gonna flip it.
That was a aesthetic hair flip.
You are my favorite background noise though, Daddy Wirtual, you woorah.
Favorite background noise? Now it just became
I'm scared.
static.
I'm scared. No, man, you're gifting another Tuesday. Thank you. Thank you so much.
It like when the camera is not flips, it tripped me out when I fixed my hair. I guess it's okay.
I'm off. Have a good one, you two.
Yo, good night,
And of
Unisane.
course, stay in the vibe chat.
Oh wait, self-propelled. No, wait, sorry. I read the wrong name. Self-propelled. Thank you for the 200 bits. It's been so long since I've been on MoveHut. Game?
Are you gonna? Ooh, you know what we could? We could practice it, and then we could try to play.
Maji's channel tomorrow. Smile.
What is it called? Matchmaking?
Yeah.
We could actually try to play matchmaking on it. I think that could be fun.
Trackmania
Install
ranked.
update. Can you update it, please?
Update what?
Wait, I'll play the sub game if you guys do it on Maji's channel tomorrow. Wait, who are...
Oh, the gifted sub game, I think he means.
Oh! Unisane, are you ready for a fight? I don't know who can keep up with you though.
Maji, should we
You have a pretty big lead on it.
Should we do a deal, Maji?
What deal?
I can update my game if you update your negative attitude.
You know, on your last stream, you said what you like most about me is my positive attitude.
This guy's
Why do you suddenly think I'm negative?
You're very positive, just not about certain things that is part of my personality.
What am I negative about? I really enjoy your personality.
The updates.
Yeah, that's just annoying. Is that part of your personality?
Yes, there's not a virtual version 1.2, you know? I am me. And my game is the way it is. Hashtag Vian, thank you for the 2 months.
Is that what you write on your Tinder profile? Never does updates? Biggest personality trait?
Yeah, I don't, you know, change. Because if it ain't broken, don't fix it.
You're technically breaking it though by not updating.
How?
Like your game is gonna be fucked up after a while if you don't fix it, if you don't update it.
Trackmania Nations Forever has gone for 14 years without a single update.
Yeah, because...
And players still enjoy the game because it was perfect on its release.
Yeah, like when it doesn't have updates, of course it's not going to be broken, but if you keep having old versions of the game, it will be broken after a while. It will not work. You will have to update it in the end.
You know, people love TMNF because it is the way it is, and all the quirks are just cute for TMNF players like myself.
Oh, they're actually continuing.
It's crazy. Alright, you guys do you. We're probably gonna fight soon as well when we start playing this. It's gonna be great.
I'm still wondering who Unisane are actually like saying he want to fight with.
I think he's wanting to fight with Twitchy Mushi and No Manual.
On my channel?
Yeah, I think that's what he's saying. That's what it's implying. Hair ruin. Okay, I'll fix it. I'll fix it.
You can't keep too long without swiping your hair, can you? How is it to see Virtual from the other side?
It's the same side. It's always that way. I'll just look this way and then play with my peripheral vision.
They just saw you that side. They just saw it.
Love the
This side.
documentary content.
Right?
Chronic.
You just looked at me. Wait, look at me.
Do you have a mirror somewhere?
Look at me. Come on.
Ah, shit.
They got the side.
Now, guys,
They got the side.
Okay, we are on MoveFight, guys. My second account, my alternate persona.
Okay, I'm excited to see. Okay.
And we're gonna play Trackmania together.
Okay. Is W forward?
We can put whatever you want as the keys. Space as break.
Yes.
Welcome to the vibe.
Bum, 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 bum. Welcome to the vibe.
MoveFight returns.
MoveFight is back.
Okay, I think we're gonna start with the gold, right? And then we just see what we can get.
Jawline is sharper on the other side.
Starting with gold? Do you have W?
Okay, so we need accelerate as, what do you want?
Yeah, I'm just gonna do W.
Okay, tap again. So guys, peel means arrow, so I don't have this key anymore, it's only Maji, right?
Yes.
And then break, and then break. And I have pil venstre and pil høyre.
So left and right.
Yeah.
I'm driving forward and braking.
Yes, correct. Do you want retire or should I have it? I can do it.
It's on your side, so I feel like it's more natural that it's you.
Okay, let's go. So she's just gonna accelerate, and we are losing to gold.
I just accelerated. Do we do like an air brake?
Not with water. We're losing to gold. How?
I'm just pressing forward. This is all on all new.
You want me to full speed this turn?
Yes.
Oh.
See, you managed it.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Tanker. Thank you.
Air brake.
Good air brake.
See?
World-class air brake.
This is the easiest maps to start with though, because I only hold forward.
That was nice. We got that one. Tanker killer thing for 10 gifted. Okay, one map. Hold on. It is gonna get hard when we get to the drift maps. Drifting is probably terrible with
Tech maps is gonna be...
Why don't you get right arrow and the other left arrow? We could do it like that, but I think it's harder. We're gonna try this first.
Why's there underwear on the ground behind you, Maji? You sure looked if there is, I got you. Make of this what you want.
I looked.
You actually looked. I was like,
I looked. That means I lost.
I was thinking, did you leave your underwear in the background? Like your boxer?
I always leave my mess out of the frame of view. That's my...
Yeah, I was thinking, did you actually?
Did we just one shot?
Wait.
Oh.
These doesn't require much for me, do they?
I was hoping you'd release the jump, but you didn't.
No, I didn't.
You just let it fly. Can you turn the music a little bit down?
Of course.
Alright, this is a full speed map, so you can talk to chat. You can just look at the camera.
Hey, can we go backwards? Yes. And then forwards. Full speed?
I'm being held hostage.
What? Whoa, you have to turn. Come on.
I'm being held hostage.
Come on, turn. No. We're not suiciding. No.
This is
Try
called...
again.
It's a game of Sudoku. Please use the correct term.
Okay. Oh, we should show inputs, yeah.
I don't know how though, because we have the program, but it's bound to the incorrect keys. We can try that. Wait.
I don't think it works, yeah.
I just have to quickly change it. If you
We
give
can
me,
try to give you keys.
If you give me 1 minute, guys, I can probably set it up.
Yeah, we just need some time. We can use Open Planet.
We could. But
that easier?
I don't know.
I don't know, chat.
That would require an update. That's what my brain was getting at. It would require me to update, which is a bit unfortunate.
Yeah, that's just unheard of, chat. He can't do that.
Yeah.
Not even for you. Wait, did you actually? Okay, do you remember the sub goal where it was update your entire computer?
Wait.
Do you remember that sub goal?
Sorry, I'm getting a bit distracted here. Wait, what are you saying?
You had a sub goal that was update your entire computer.
You know what the thing
Did you do that?
You know the thing that sucks about updates is they never stop. Can they just stop updating stuff? That's what all I ask.
I'm gonna take that as a no.
They should stop updating. The second they stop updating, I'll start updating. You know what I mean?
Chat, can you put on alarms and remind him every single day on Discord? Because he really doesn't like to get Discord messages. So, can you just spam him with update your computer, please? Thank you.
No, don't tell them.
You're welcome.
I love getting Discord messages.
You will be happy to do it after a while.
I fixed it. You have break, and then you need arrow, right?
W.
Wait, is that... No, that's mouse click. Remove. Accept. Add. Remove. Accept. Okay, you should have it now. So, W? Wait.
No, it doesn't show.
But I closed the thing. Wait. Did it save? Okay, that one... No, it didn't save. Ah, it didn't save.
You closed it. No, you can save them, right? But you probably didn't want to save it.
I'd love to save
Isn't
it.
break
This guy's Sigma
backwards and break the same? Yes, they are.
Hi.
Kind of.
Why can't... Oh, I have to click an element. Okay, guys, I'm fixing it. Give me 1 second. This is the break.
Coming soon. We're going on a trip in my favorite rocket ship, going through the sky. Little Einstein.
Wirtual, do you realize you just updated key bindings?
Okay, we gotta stop. We gotta stop
No.
updating.
No.
We're not doing keybinds anymore. Accept. Okay. Look. In game. Try pressing accelerate. Try pressing break.
Hey, it works. Okay, chat, you can see our keybinds now.
All right, great.
Let's try it. Okay.
Took 3 minutes. Wait, can we do 1 sec? Just gonna click chat in the head. Okay, there we go. All right, let's go.
Let's drive,
Teamwork.
boys.
You could look at the camera now for 25 seconds and stare into their soul because you don't have to do anything. It's full speed.
I didn't think you had the right line, so I had to brake a little bit. Ooh, we're drifting here too, right? Yeah.
Oh, you didn't brake though. You should have braked. I was heading for the edge.
Come on.
This is probably very difficult for your brain to just do nothing. I feel like you have a brain where it always has to do something, and the fact that you're just sitting there doing nothing is very difficult, guys. The full speed maps might be the hardest ones. Maji, can you give me some subs real quick while holding down that button? You don't need to let it go, just hold.
DJ, thank you so much for the Prime. Casper, thank you for the 200 bits. Rage and Magikarp, thank you for the 5 months resub.
She's running out of alerts.
Noxie, thank you so much for the Prime.
We need some Prime. She's running out. She's gonna break.
I had to. I just want to. Yeah.
This
Okay.
guy's
Sorry.
Sigma is fucked,
Okay,
dude.
interesting.
Let's try again.
Yo.
Okay. I'm holding this in the air. Chat. You will see. I will not press break. Okay.
Wolfie, thank you. Did you say? Oh, wait. I think you read his name wrong.
I didn't.
This guy's Sigma is
Ralinus,
fucked,
thank you
dude.
so much for the 6 months.
What did you say? Ralinus?
Ralinus, yeah.
What? No, read again.
Ralinus.
Are you sure? Did he name change?
Ralinus.
He was called Ralinus before, but maybe he changed his name.
Ralinus, thank you for
Okay.
the 6 months.
Let's go.
Wolfie, thank you so much for the 10 months. Moisture Succulent Pyro, thank you for the 7 months.
We got the awesome medal.
Yeah, these are easy. You don't even have to break. I do braking and gas.
Oh god, it's not our full speed map. Are you sure his name is Moist?
You're doing this so I don't have to, or I shouldn't break, right?
No, I'm just
She
wondering.
is correct. It's Ralinus.
But are you sure his name is Moist?
No, but Ralinus said it's Ralinus.
No, but ask about the other guy.
No! You see, I'm holding it in.
Thank you, good job. Okay.
Can we get some... I want to do something. Ah!
Ralinus, I'm sorry I had to use your name to distract her, but thank you for the reason.
My head wants to do stuff.
Okay, you're gonna have to do stuff now.
Yes. Okay.
Okay. So, we have an air brake. If we get airtime. We didn't get airtime. You want airtime?
Yes.
Okay, I didn't get airtime. Okay, you can drift to the right. Drift. Oh shit! Oh shit!
Oh, wait.
Air brake. Oh, she's clean. Okay, and now. Now. Wait for it. Air brake. Oh my god.
Wait, do you air brake there? I've never done that
That
before.
was beautiful. That's an instant automel. Yeah, it's white maps, but they are full speed, so they are pretty boring.
This was easier than I thought it would be. Okay, it would probably be harder if I steered. And you did gas and brake.
Should we say you steer on the first maps and I can steer on the later maps? Like 25 and stuff?
Chat, when should we switch? What do you think?
I think you can do up until...
It can be hard though.
I think you can do up until blue, like 16 to 25.
Yeah, it's kind of too late now though.
Now we can switch. I mean, you would have gotten these anyways. Yeah, I'll switch.
That isn't sure. Okay. No?
Yeah, let's switch seats.
Okay, I'll move myself.
I'm in my good side. I'm in my good side.
Okay, how many maps did we do now?
We did 5.
Okay, so I do like 5, switch, 5, switch. Can we
Then-
do that?
I think we can, but they get harder. They get a lot harder.
Yep.
Okay. Well, you're the one with the starting key.
Oh, no.
Yeah.
Isn't that an air brake?
This is.
Oh. Ah, sorry. No, this is so weird. This is so strange.
You got that? You got that? Whoa, we're going. I've never been here. I've never.
No.
I didn't know this part of the map existed.
No.
Never seen that.
What? You've been too fast.
I just did a neo slide while you
Yeah,
had the key.
why would you...
That was great.
Why did you do Neo Slide there?
Because.
Yep, tree. Oh,
We could have
let's
finished.
try again. Oh, I didn't pay attention. I looked at Kek W's in the chat.
They were funny. I looked
You
at
have
Yep.
to really...
I looked at Yeps. Sorry,
Okay, we
got
can
the-
go the upper way now that
Thanks,
you
thanks.
actually know exist. Because you are so fast, aren't you?
I'm a very fast man.
Are gonna do a Neo slide again? Oh no, okay, that's actually clean. Okay, that was a horrible landing though. Risky? Oh no, no! You have to back down, back!
You can go back.
No! Like there?
The wrong key. Backspace. Restart. I'm not letting you finish. Restart. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, oops.
It's okay.
We're just giving Benji a chance before we destroy him.
Yes. That is the plan.
Dude, Benji doesn't stand a chance. Look at our speed. He's playing against Mufat. That's double Mufat.
Oh no!
Mufat and Candace. You want to be Candace? Candace TM?
Yes. Should I be Candace, chat? That's my stripper name.
Stripper name?
We finished though! We got silver.
I don't know about that.
I feel like Candace
You could
is
just
a
say
stripper
cover name, undercover name.
I feel like legit Candace is a stripper name though. Oh, I didn't pay attention.
I mean, probably is.
Okay. This was a lot more work than the gas and brake.
Yeah.
Imagine not getting gold kept.
Dan!
Oh no, I clipped. I'm sorry.
That's good. That was a hard tap.
Oh, that was the worst line ever. I was so... Ah! Okay, no.
Thank you.
Let's try again.
Imagine not getting gold. Yeah, we'll beat this Bendy guy. You guys see something insane though? The campaign tracks have 200,000 plays. That is an absolutely crazy number.
Probably more because we have a silver.
Yeah, we have silver and we're 200k in the world. Trackmania has seriously grown lately.
It's so much fun, though.
In the earlier campaigns, like I remember fall 1 year ago, you could set a bad time, like 5-minute time on a map.
I helped getting all the time. I steered.
Okay, let's go.
Okay, next map.
Yeah, I was about to say like 1 year ago, you could get a 5-minute time on a map and it would be like top 10k. Like it's actually insane the growth
It's so much
had.
fun.
Do you know the rule?
What rule?
It applies on plastic too. The golden rule of all that is well in Trackmania.
Oh, the gear?
Yeah, now you're in the gear, you're good. You're good, you're good. Still in the gear, you're good. Just steer as much as you want. Still in the gear, all good. Okay, that's my fault. Now. And then. Now. Yes.
I heard it.
Good
I
job.
heard it.
And now, okay. You gonna release a bit? The golden rule, guys, is never steer when the car shifts gear. It
Silver?
rhymes, so it's very clever.
Never steer when the car shifts gear.
Yes. Okay, improve.
Okay, I'm gonna steer again. Yes. Oh,
You
that
can
is
just
me.
enter, yeah. So,
That is me.
wait for it. Now. Now. Go.
Oh, I heard it.
Yeah, so right after you can just go. Oh. Oh?
I got the gear in the turn, didn't I?
Yeah, you steered a bit too much, but it's okay.
Okay, wait.
Someone said the golden rules, it's not gay when it's 3-way. But I think this one is more golden.
That's the author, your rule.
Author rule.
Author time rule.
I like that, yeah.
I'm just gonna steer. I don't know how to fix the gear thing. Just gonna steer, I
You're
don't know
just
the
gonna
gear.
eat the gears right in front of me?
Yes.
Wait, look. Now. This car is not slowing down. Go, go, go.
But that turn is so sharp.
Yeah, so after the car does that,
Up.
you just full steer it. Just full commit, full steer. So, now, just full steer. And then let it smooth. Sharp in and smooth out, you know? Good! Oh shit! That's pretty hype. You saw that one. This full speed.
I did not.
You did it perfectly.
You're giving me too much credit here.
Nah. That was a perfect gear shift. Again.
You're still giving me too much credit. I didn't think about that one.
You want less credit?
Yes.
Alright.
Because I actually don't think that much.
You drove a silver medal time.
Should we go back? So it looks like we're doing good here.
I think chat likes to see us actually have to struggle with this. Or what we could do is what they suggested, where we do half the work each.
So 1 gas, 1 left, 1...
1 breaks and the other side. Because right now, I'm kind of doing nothing. The same you are. This is like...
Should we?
This is like changing...
Split steering? Should we actually do split steering? We can do that. That is going to be interesting though.
Do we keep the same sides? Do you like that?
Yeah, we can do that.
Okay.
Okay, so I'm going to do forward and right.
Okay, sure.
So accelerate is forward.
Now I have to change it back in the keybinds. That's okay. I want steer left as A, please.
Oh. Oh, you have.
But I can fix it.
Okay, so...
I want brake here, and I want this. Yeah, click yes. Click the left one, steer left. And yes. And
Okay.
then click it again. And... Yeah, same thing, same thing. Yes, there we go.
But you didn't do it here.
Yeah, I can do it there. Okay.
There you go. So I have up and then right, and you have...
You have to bind it. Oh, no, it is bound. Okay, yeah. Yeah, alright.
Okay, should we change it on the keys again then?
Yeah, I'll do it real quick.
Mellomrom, yeah, that's back, that's space.
It means the space in between, actually.
Yeah, mellomrom means, yeah, in between space.
Oh, I like this song.
It's a chill song.
It's called Yes, Yes, Yes. It's pretty good.
Yes,
That's a good drop.
Yes, yes.
It's pretty good, chat. You should check it out. It's by a guy called Floopy. He makes a ton of good music. Look at the jams. Oh, that's caps lock.
Vert plus.
Let's go. You ready? You dancing?
Why are you sitting on this one?
Oh, sorry. Had it.
We're gonna try this again.
Yeah. Wait, can you... Wait, first, click the chat in front. Just click on the chat. Yeah, thank you.
Oh.
Okay, well, I have brake and left. So I just go here. And now you have to take over.
This is so weird.
Oh, wait, I closed my eyes in frustration already. Why are you steering to the right? It's a left turn. Why is my car suddenly going into the wall? I did not consent.
I'm trying to set it up so you, like, we have a straight line.
Like, look, this is a left turn. Don't need to tap right.
This is a lot harder. Should we start on map 1 for this?
We probably should, right? Because now it's suddenly a challenge. I can't see.
What? Why didn't you turn?
I was hoping you'd save it, and you saved it so late I wasn't ready.
What do you mean?
Look. I was waiting for you to tap. You tapped in the checkpoint. You tapped to the right.
I'm like, why are you driving it? Okay, should we start from the start?
Oh god. Okay, sure. Go for it. Just go for it. So guys, we're doing tandem, but now we're doing...
We need to learn the, like, this is a totally different experience.
Just to explain to people what's going on. I have left steering and brake.
I have gas and right.
That's our keybinds. And together we shall become the greatest one trackmania player.
D.
Good. The air brake. This one. Oh. Low speed. This one's all you.
Oh no! Oh, that was you. That was you. I clicked.
Reset.
Yeah. You know, I clicked it, but I know I can't do anything, even though I click it.
Yeah.
I tried to though.
Muscle memory.
Sign man, thank you for the 100 bits.
Thank you. Glad you guys like this setup better. Okay, there we go. Oh, that's beautiful. Keep it going. Line it up, line it up. Okay, that is it.
Okay.
Just gotta aim. Oh, you. Alright, nice.
That's a PB.
But you're top 100k now.
Okay.
Twitchy Moochie. Okay.
25 subs.
Welcome to the vibe.
I'm blue da boo dee ba doo da boo da boo dee da.
Thank you again, dude. He's crazy. He's
We actually
absolutely crazy.
We got a PB. Okay. Are we gonna try to get a PB on the next one as well?
Yeah, this one is free.
Let's go.
All
I'm the one that's gonna release though.
yeah. I actually do almost nothing here. You know what I do on this map?
The strain.
I did that. That's all my contribution is. The rest is you.
Shouldn't you? Oh, I didn't. I released too much, didn't I?
If you want, I can do a very quick break tap for you though.
Yeah?
Just full speed up.
Welcome to the vibe.
Oh, also,
Welcome to the vibe. No manual is
no
keeping
manual
up.
and Jakilliter.
Holy!
Thank you guys both. Holy. Okay.
Welcome to the vibe.
Choo choo, everybody, to a very, very sussy train.
I think that's good. Oh, I think that's perfect. Ah, a little bit. Okay.
Oh, this is on me, isn't it?
Yes. Just smooth it, smooth it. Ah, yeah, we're not.
And with
No
that,
manual, just gifted 27.
Snake's nest hill
That was
is
27
down.
gifted to get the lead again. Portal, thank you as well.
Choo!
Holy, okay.
Holy!
You guys are going nuts. Thank
This
you
is
so
the
much.
author time though, isn't it?
It will. Okay, guys.
No, it
Maji had a
wasn't.
2000% hype train. 386 is already mental. Thank you guys so
This guy's
much.
Sigma is
But if you want to make it a big
fucked,
train, if you have a Twitch Prime, I always like to tell you, you can use it on me, on anyone you want, but please use it. It's pretty cool. It helps you a lot. You got that.
Do you,
Oh, I have to your left. I was
This
busy
guy's
thinking
Sigma
subs.
is fucked, dude.
it's
Okay.
okay.
Okay, that's. Oh, yes! Let's go!
Oh no!
Next one, next one.
You hyped it up too much.
But one time I'm gonna be right, and that's the one my editors are gonna cut to. Oh my god, that's perfect.
Is it?
No, but we go again. Just restart.
Oh.
I tried to nose bug.
We got a nose bug!
Yeah, wait, this one? Oh my god, that's perfect.
Wirtual does Maji use your real name in private, and if
That
so,
is
are you
perfect.
worried
No,
she will
steer-
accidentally use it at some point?
Sorry.
Okay, one more time.
Wait.
This is one. Oh my god, that's perfect.
How many times are we gonna say?
I'm gonna be right. Say it enough times.
No! We hit the wall, but it's still a PB, even though we hit the wall.
Well done.
Holy shit, now! Please say thank you to everybody.
Thank you to everybody.
We're not gonna say anything more.
I did what you asked me to.
Okay, this is gonna be a lot
Trill
harder.
Couture, thank you for the Pride. Nisio and QT Alexander, thank you for this.
Oh,
Dark Tiger, thank you so much. Lively, thank you for the Prime.
This guy's Sigma is fucked, dude.
Yeah.
yeah. Oh no, I went too late. Oh
This
my
guy's
god.
Sigma is fucked,
Are we
dude.
beating this?
Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas.
Yes. Yes, we are. We are going to beat it, okay?
Just went for a smoke and you come back to a 474 high train is crazy. It's one of the biggest I've had lately. Thank you so much.
What is the biggest one you ever had?
That's when I beat Trackmania blindfolded. It was 1000 something %, and then you beat it when you weren't even streaming. And then I felt very sad, but also happy on your behalf.
Are you using like reverse tactics to try to get Twitch to Prime? No.
No, I'm just saying. Casper, thank you for gifting a sub. Karantical, thank you for the Prime. And PFR, thank you for the Prime.
No, never mind.
Wait, I'm waiting. When we get to the turn. Alright, this one. Oh my god. Okay, good job.
Have a nice week together.
No!
I tried to commit early because we were so
Turned too
long.
late, too early. Ah!
Virtual, thank you for the 2 months. And Milnua, thank you for gifting us up. Saucy Saptal, thank you.
Come on.
Okay, I'll focus.
Welcome to. You are allowed to thank everybody. Okay.
I've thanked everybody. Casper, thank you for using us up. We're ready.
This guy's Sigma.
You sure?
Yeah.
Fuck, dude.
Okay.
Let's go.
Choo choo, everyone.
This is the one, Maji.
Okay. That is all me. That is all me, actually.
Sarek, thank you for
Welcome
6
to the
months. You don't need to
vibe.
take all the credit. I feel like I worked hard on that one.
Okay, that was you.
Now we're even.
And yeah, now you tried to hit that one.
Now we're even.
Welcome to the vibe.
What? There was a guy who wrote finally Muddy's in the vibe instead of the shitty chair gang. And Maji just paused our world record attempt to time him out for 10 minutes.
Sigma is fuck, dude.
Innocent chatter who just wanted to
like,
make fun of the
you
chair
can
gang.
talk shit about me, but don't talk shit about the chair, you know? That is actually unacceptable.
It's just a chair though.
Welcome to the vibe.
It's the chair, it's not a chair. Do I need to time you out as well?
I mean, it's just an object you sit on. It's not very impressive.
Were you not?
You could have just gone to the right. Just keep.
If you could have realigned us. I thought you were going to the left.
Then tell me to steer to the left.
Why? I shouldn't have to tell you. You're not telling me.
The closest line to the finish is to the right. If you wanted the left, we could have gone left, but I need to know.
Just go to... Shouldn't you be like an amazing Trackmania streamer that is intuitive? That knows this?
My brain thinks about the fastest way. I'm in this fastest way only thing. That's... You know.
Oh, that was actually such a good one as well.
Didata, thank you for the prime. Shadro, thank you as well. Archaeologian, please. Thank you.
This guy's Sigma is fuck, dude.
Okay, let's go. Oh, close.
Oh no.
Up to glory, thank you for subbing. Welcome to the vibe.
You think it's disrespectful not sitting in the chair? I wanted to sit in the chair, but he didn't like that it had armrests. So he came into shot, so I have to not sit in the chair. But tomorrow, when we'll stream on my stream,
You'll use the chair?
I will definitely use the chair. No.
It's just a chair. That is very special to you and you value it greatly, higher than other chairs. And I, as your friend, respect your decision to find that chair better than other chairs. Everyone's entitled to their opinion. Just like I'm entitled to think it's just a chair.
Is it too late to...
Say sorry? No, you can still apologize.
No, I was thinking, telling chat I want to go home. Like, I don't want to be in this disrespectful person house.
I feel like it's disrespectful not to accept other people's point of view.
You didn't say it as your point of view. You said it as fact.
But I'm never wrong. I can't help that my opinion is always fact.
Good night, chat, and thanks for a good fight at No Manual.
Yo, wait, is that Twitchy Mushy?
Yay.
Yo, good night. Thank you so much, Twitchy Mushy. We really appreciate it.
Hope your wallet isn't too burning right now.
Oh, we get this. Come back.
Greatest
My
That
bad.
was on you.
That was my bad.
That was actually on you.
He pulled it again.
Oh no, I hesitated. Did you see?
I saw, but it's okay.
This guy's Sigma is fuck, dude.
Let's try again.
Yes. That's a good pass, good pass. I'm gonna set it up wide for you. There you go. Good turn. All
Airtime,
right, pass
sorry.
it, pass it, pass it.
Oh, it's so close.
Very close. No manual. Thank you for giving another sub.
Oh. He took the first spot. Or
He
first.
did. After he said goodnight. That's brutal.
Twitch emoji said goodnight and now no manual. Yes.
Yeah, finally.
My reign
the
is here.
one sub to conquer.
He's conquering the chat. Oh, that. Oh, yeah, that's me.
Roger, thank you for the prime.
Come on. This isn't the hardest one.
It's not. It's just the PB was driven by new thoughts. It's hard to beat.
That is true.
Good.
That was me. I'm sorry.
It's okay.
Hey, Dropper, good night, by the way. Good luck
Grenade.
on work.
Oh, good night, Dropper.
And it's not just a chair. True. You will just be in the denial of the chair's power.
Can I ask what's special about it, or is that disrespect?
That is very disrespectful.
Okay,
You
then I'm
don't
not gonna
ask
ask.
about the chair.
I'm not gonna ask what makes it different than any other chair.
No.
Just not gonna ask. Go to the right. Go to the right. Finish. It's all you. It's all you. Please go there. Do you think you would have beaten it in the other chair?
100%.
I
That's
see.
obviously why we're not beating it right now.
So that's why people are using gaming chairs. I see.
They're completely superior to IKEA chairs. Wait, you want to say that my gaming chair is slower than the IKEA chair? Are you saying Swedish are fast? Swedes are fast? Is that what you're saying?
I've never set a world record on an IKEA chair. I think.
That's because you haven't given the IKEA chair a chance. Oh, that was such a wide setup.
And
I'm
why would I when I have a... I actually have a Swedish chair though. The chair I normally use is actually Swedish.
Oh yeah,
It's
no.
a Kenson, I think it's called.
So you are putting world records on Swedish chairs.
Yes.
Guys, he's a hypocrite.
I've been pretty clear on my love for Sweden.
Have you? Oh, I'm smelling
To be
some
honest, I have never
bullshit right now.
flip-flopped on my unconditional love for the Swedes.
What was that
If you talk
turn?
more about
What
the
did you
chair,
do in
good
the
luck waking up
turnover?
tomorrow at Wirtual.
It's complicated. If you talk more about the chair, good luck waking up tomorrow. Thank you.
Oh yeah, good luck. Can you tell me where your knives are? I want to make you breakfast in bed. That is why I'm asking. I just want to make you breakfast.
I think they are... I don't know if I have any.
I heard that grilled nuts taste kind of nice.
Guys, I might be a bit tired on stream tomorrow. I might,
If he doesn't show up, he just overslept, okay? No need to panic.
I might be a bit tired. And I might be praising her chair.
Yeah, he's just praying to the chair.
Praising.
He's praying for forgiveness.
Is Angela in chat? Angela's a long time sub of mine, actually.
Oh,
Yeah.
hello, Angela.
Is she here right now? Wait, can we get an Angela check in chat? Is Angela here? I heard she's here. She's watching. That's a good turn. That's all you know.
I even took the right one, just for you.
I was afraid you weren't gonna. Well done, well done.
Angela, where are you?
Who really abducted who here?
Forward key is not showing? Oh no, it's not.
I mean, you're always holding it.
I'm gonna release sometimes, right?
Not on this map.
Okay, not on this map. Yeah, that's true.
I could have helped you. Guys, Angela is a worker you can ask for if you're at a bar. And you say, does Angela work at the bar? The bartenders will know that you're asking for help. It's a pretty common thing. It's not a Angela these nuts joke. It's Angela help me.
You set that up so badly.
I did.
Oh.
It's a good thing to know though. If you're out drinking and you get into trouble, just ask for Angela.
How can you see the author time on the top left?
It's a Open Planet plugin.
Isn't it an... Sorry? Isn't it an angel shot? Isn't that what you ask for?
Angela, Angel Shot, Angelica, I don't know. But I've heard of Angela as being the word. We're not beating this PP.
Come on. You can do it.
That's a good time. We have to go against my inputs because that's effectively only me driving. You held accelerate.
Teamwork makes
what we
the
can
dream
do
work, right?
if we go left side pole here.
No, it's too late. Oh, airtime is not good.
Okay, but we have to go left side pole.
Okay, left side pole?
Yeah, left side pole.
Okay.
What if you're actually looking for Angela and the police shows up?
Oh! Yeah, Phaeton, that would be very unfortunate. Like, have you seen Angela and then like suddenly police? You did really try on this map though.
I did one run. That finished.
How do we do on the...
So we have to go up to the middle and then...
Please split the key display in OBS and put them under the respective camera side tab.
I think that's way too confusing. I think I like it the way this. But yeah, Maji's doing... maybe we should have a command mods.
Yeah, mod check. Can somebody make a command?
That would be very nice. Okay, so try to go up to the middle.
You're not getting Titato, by the way.
Oh, I had to do
Titato does that all the time. Make commands that I don't even ask for just because he's amazing. So don't you dare. He's mine.
But we never stream at the same time.
He's mine. No.
You
Don't
looking
try
for
yourself.
a job, Titato?
No.
I have a couple of friends in the industry. I braked at the start, please. I heard about his salary. You want to tell chat about your amazing...
anyone? Tita?
You want to hear about Titato's amazing salary, chat?
I'm not owning you, Titato, but I...
Maji, how much did you pay him again for all those commands?
I would love to pay him, but he's the one that pays me, so it would be weird to suddenly pay him back.
Yeah,
like
I'll just be cringe.
He gifts me sub, and then I'm like, here you go. Here you got all the support back.
It's almost like returning the favor.
I would love to, but that's basically just giving Twitch money then.
And giving your friend money for helping you?
No, I mean like if he gifts subs to me and then I pay him back, that means the person that got money was Twitch.
But instead it's only you and not him. Like only you and Twitch.
Titato, do you want pay? Do you want me to pay you?
People share, are we getting paid? Yep, I pay my mods as well. Some of them.
He gets love and attention in my chat. What would he get here?
Love and attention. Pet the mods. They get the same. And exposure coin.
Do you really think my mods and your mods get the same?
Yes. Love and affection.
This guy Sigma is...
And Chem gets paid, but Chem does a lot. So Chem is cool.
Chem is cool, but not your other mods?
My other mods are super cool. Chem is less cool because I have to pay him.
This guy Sigma is fuck, dude.
Chem, if you want to get paid less, you'd be even cooler. I'm just telling you.
Hey, PB.
The lower the salary, the more wicked you are. All right, we PB'd. We got that.
Let's go.
Well done. Can we get it?
I felt like I almost punched your face.
It was a block.
It was like
It was a self-defense mechanism. Isn't paying mods illegal or Twitch? Yeah, I've heard that.
Wait, is it?
Yeah, I've heard. It's crazy. That's why I've been holding back, actually. Because of this potential Twitch law where you can't pay them. But that's me, though. I'm just taking precautions.
I smell something.
What does it smell like?
It does not smell nice.
Can you describe it for chat?
It's kind of stinky.
You know what I smell?
What do you smell?
It smells...
You not turning.
Oh, no, I was just gonna say it smelled like none of your business. But that was what I've been smelling here.
Well, you smell like shit, so.
Okay. Okay, dude. What the hell? I'm not steering. Reset the rod.
I'm not telling chat, but woof.
Guys, I put on my perfume. She's lying.
It does smell like some bullshit, though. Just saying. I'm just sitting close to you because of the camera.
You're right.
The bonk amplifier.
Actually, did you see?
Are you gonna drive or what?
No, I just noticed they actually misaligned it. It's crazy. Wait. Like, it's supposed to be like this, right? Or like that? You want like that?
This is good.
That's better. All right. All right. Understandable. Let's try again then. You gotta reset. Let's see. Nice gear.
I'm still steering, chat. It's just harder from this angle.
I'm still steering.
I'm still steering, chat.
Brighter than I ever
Can you hear
was.
me from all the way over there?
This is a pretty wide camera. You think it's happy? Or just
White
wide?
people happy? No, it's white people angry. White people sad? Is there a white people angry?
If you're that wide, how could you ever be angry?
Let's actually try now.
Yeah? What the hell?
Why did he get airtime?
Why did we get airtime? This is a team effort.
White people angry. We should have made white people angry a thing.
Yeah?
Wait.
Always right side.
Oh, okay. Can you hear me, chat?
I don't think you can. I need to steer left there. Why am I not steering left?
I don't see shit because of the camera. What do you mean? You see? There's so much. Okay, I'll come back so chat can obviously see more of the track.
That's a good save. That's a good save. You got that?
Hello. Now you're making me even closer. Come on, let's drive.
You 16 seconds.
Come on. Why do
Yeah, I'm
people
ready.
say?
I'm ready. That's all you. That's all you. Right side.
Yes. Too early. I'm sorry.
It's like we have the perfect lineup. It just needs Muddy's brain to handle not doing something for 1 second. We had the lineup. Just Muddy, don't do anything. Just don't do it. Just allow the car to move by itself. All right? It's okay to just press forward. It doesn't have to happen something every single second. It can just move PF.
Did you pull up? Did you do? Why didn't you? Did you
I
try
felt-
to like imitate me?
No, this is like when, you know, you feel like you're about to go in a car crash and you feel like you have to do something, even if it's bad. You just have to do it something.
To make it even worse?
I fought for my life. Don't. Thank you. I know that was difficult for you. I appreciate that you pulled through. My bad. I break through it.
Too early. Oh no, the camera? What is it?
They're saying it's too wide. They're saying too big camera. That's actually a good move. Now it looks like you're my lawyer.
Can we? Yeah.
Stream lawyer. I think wait. Okay, full screen.
Happy? I can steer with my feet. No.
Good one.
This is very strange and hard to do.
Do you feel like you might be the one making it hard for yourself? Or do you feel like the world is just against you?
It's you that is against me. What do I mean?
We're a team.
Are you the world?
I'm your teammate.
The world.
World to all.
Okay, we're actually. You have to widen it again. That is tiresome to see.
Now they can see my 2 YouTube
This
plaques
guy's
as
Sigma
well.
is
Wow, they're
Ooh,
perfectly in
and
frame.
We have Sneef and Charles in the back. That is
Wait,
actually adorable.
Okay, we're gonna face this.
What if you put like a sofa here?
A sofa?
Yeah, imagine sitting on a sofa and chilling.
Sofa these nuts?
Is that a thing?
No, I made it a thing and chat still laughed.
And yes, that was a JoJo reference for that one person that asked.
Who? I didn't hear them.
Typed.
I heard no one asking actually. I just hear a big laugh coming from the crowd for my amazing humor. Okay, we're gonna... Yes? That was clean.
That is actually a
Well
decent
done,
run.
well done. Guys, we beat all our PBs.
Hey, let's go.
Oh, we need this one. One more.
Which one is this?
It's the jump at the end, the risky finish.
Ah, okay. Oh, the right turn is mine. Oh no.
What's... Oh no. You'll be great.
What's Virtual's perfume? Bullshit. That is what he uses every day. He just uses bullshit. Why are you turning into the checkpoint?
You know what it costs?
Ego? I don't know.
Costs nothing. Just like Twitch Prime, it's free. And you can use it right now, like me.
You could. Or you could not. You could maybe use it on me. You know? Exclamation mark girl. If you want to use it on me instead. I would be down for that. Thank you, chatters. That most likely didn't use it on me.
Okay, we'll take that. Yes? On me now. Thank you.
Okay, let's try to get a proper...
Am I fading?
Oh, 760, you did use it on me yesterday. Thank you.
I'm a bit tired, that's all.
Well, it's almost 12.
She almost found the knives yesterday, so... Ever since, I've sacrificed some sleep.
Maji knife? I do actually have an emote that is Maji knife. I don't know why Titato made it. Maybe he's hinting on something.
I thought... Did I dream about knives? There was a day recently I dreamt about knives. Or something of the sort.
Oh, that was almost clean.
That was wicked.
Oh, a lot of people have Maji knives.
Can I do
Damn.
one thing real quick? There we go.
Hey.
Ablaze Trade, thank you for the prime. I saw your record, congratulations. The Pooh, thank you for the €5. Also, Atorex, thank you for the sub. Andy, thank you. Does it make you happy seeing a lot of people spamming a creepy knife?
I love it.
I have a knife emote too. It's a virtual butter. Chat, can we fight back?
No, Maji
Bring
knife.
out the knives.
Maji knife.
Virtual butter.
Maji knife,
Oh,
the
shit,
best
sorry.
one. Oh, it looks like Maji knife is winning.
Yeah, but I just told them, give them 1 second. Now they're winning.
Nah, I see most Maji knives. Okay, now...
Yeah.
Okay, I see a lot of Vert Butters. But Maji knife, though?
Good top, good top.
Thank you.
Go. You could have just kept going.
Why did you steer to the left?
It was a strat.
Why did you steer to the left?
Because it's easier than drifting. We just hit the wall.
No!
No, but it's so much easier.
No!
Okay, you want to drift?
Yeah!
Okay. Good top.
Thank you.
No. Set it up, set it up.
You broke too much.
I broke.
You tap brake too much. Maji knife is keeping up though.
Yeah, at
In
this
your
point,
chat.
at this point,
I like that one. I like that.
we should stop
I
fighting
have
them.
Prime.
Okay.
Oh, Boombaista, hello.
Oh shit. This prime saves you the following nights. Thank you so much. Mumadidi, thank you. Oh, you tap.
They're still fighting.
Okay, you got that.
They're never gonna give you up, never gonna let you down, never gonna turn around and desert you.
I hope they will eventually. Else it's very parasocial. If I give you a reason to give me up, chat, give me up. Let me down. We got minus 69 and 69. That's pretty good.
Nice.
And we're top 69.50 in Europe. Hover the mouse. Just move the mouse.
That is triple 69.
Damn.
Nice.
That's
Next map?
that's the author medal rule, right?
Mm-hmm. So many. Do you actually have any like use for your channel points? Like any?
Yeah, you can see them right now.
Just nice.
Yeah,
You can fix this gear
I can.
or bonk. I guess that works too.
Wait, let me just. Oh, I missed it. Oh shit. Goddamn, that was hard.
Oh, I turned a little too much. I'm sorry.
Wait, I'll try again.
So much
Oh, shit.
nice.
Oh no, I missed again.
What are you doing?
It's hard. I'm reading
Are
chat.
you getting the gears or are you not getting the gears?
Oh, that was a bad shift. We are wild.
Okay.
I was trolling this run, but we're actually doing well.
You should never say that.
Oh, right. This run is terrible. Ah, yikes, that was a bad turn. Oh, I missed the line. Oh no, disaster.
Total
How
disaster.
are we doing this bad? Honestly.
That is actually awful.
That was team effort. Can we PB it?
And got gold. Okay. Did we have a command, by the way?
I think we do.
What is it? What is it, mods? Oh yeah, okay. You've talked so much about your lasagna, right? Oh, sorry, I didn't pay attention.
Yeah?
Are you gonna make it for me while I'm here?
Do you want some?
Of
Do
course.
you trust my cooking?
No, but Like, I'm gonna give you a shot for at least like 1 meal.
Okay, but here's the catch. If you want my lasagna, you have to eat it on stream. So the reaction is genuine.
I would be down. Oh, you want? I would be down.
Your
to
first bite has to be on stream.
I could try it on stream.
Because then we get a clear. I can show chat. I'm good at it. I could do a cooking stream though. I could start early, cook dinner, and then go upstairs.
Yeah, if you want to cook lasagna for stream.
For chat?
For chat?
Guys, you want to see me make a fire lasagna?
Yep.
That's awesome. Well done.
Nice.
Top 5K.
I was
I saw you aiming for it.
Next map. It would actually be cool. Maybe you can like redeem yourself from all the bad cooking you've done.
I've now said I'm gonna make a fire lasagna. So either I make a fire or I make a lasagna.
Hopefully
It's
the
just a new
latter.
version.
Okay, let's try. This is a new map. We haven't tried it yet.
Where do we even go here? Have you seen this one?
Yes.
Oh, you said it was a new map. Can we
Are you
reset?
gonna drive out of no? Why?
Reset the
Why
run.
didn't you drive out of the water? Stop it!
Reset the run.
I want to finish like once. No, stop steering into the wall.
You realize it takes 2 to tango?
Okay, we'll restart.
Okay. Okay.
You don't remember this map?
No, my brain trying to wrap its head around how to do this. But I have to steer when the car jumps to get left.
Mm-hmm. Should we do water bounce?
Yes. That was you.
That was no, you're turning left. That was all you. That was actually all you.
You could have told me to turn more left.
Do I need to tell you to do something in Trackmania? Well, are you telling me I'm better than you in Trackmania, so I have to tell you what to do? Oh,
I'm just trying
wow. Chat. Did you hear that?
to tell you that that was not my fault. Even though it probably was, but it wasn't.
Oh.
It's just... Could have told me to... Like, if you tell me now... You didn't tell me.
No, you should know this yourself. Okay, we can at least finish.
Yeah, all it needs is to stop steering left. But no one told me to stop, so...
You know, he is like a 12-year-old kid. Like, you know the one like, I'm not touching you. I'm not touching you. Oh, no, I'm not touching you. Wait, this air is free. No, I'm not touching you. I'm not touching you. I'm not touching you. I'm not...
But you weren't. You had a point.
I'm not? No, I'm not touching you.
You want flour on your finger?
I'm not touching you.
Some of that ear flour.
No, I will not put my finger into your ear.
Okay.
This guy's Sigma is fucked, dude.
Come on.
Yeah, I'm down. I'm down to work together. I'm just testing.
Actually, wait.
Yeah, I'm just testing Maji's limits, guys. How much of me can she stand? If she can handle me at my worst, she deserves me at my best, you know?
I can't handle you any time of the day. Like, what are you talking about?
If you want a scrappy, buy him. If you want a virtual, you gotta earn him. Any kinks in
I
chat?
don't want a virtual.
Any kinks in chat?
I don't want a virtual. I'm not a pedophile.
As friends, the context is being friends. You can buy friends if you give Scrappy your sub.
You can't do that turn
I landed on a slide.
because you turned too much to the left.
You could have right tap just straight.
I tried.
The car. Good stuff, good stuff.
Maybe we should take like one break.
One break?
I mean, like within this week.
A what now? I'm confused.
Never mind. Are you gonna drive? Okay, I'm actually.
I'm tired, okay?
I'm tired too. Like both are tired and both are annoyed at each other. No. That sounded very weird. That was not.
This guy Sigma is fucked, dude.
That was not supposed to sound that
Merry
way.
Christmas.
Oh, I gotta breathe.
Merry Christmas, Morris. Thank you for the resub. Pain Master, thank you.
Discord, my Discord people. I might sit in super subs tonight and just like chill there for a bit. I need some other people than just him.
I cannot do this map. But maybe we can, as a team.
Okay, let's not give up.
Because dreams are worth chasing. If not, why would we dream about them if they aren't worth chasing?
Wait, oh.
We didn't have the speed for the dream, so we went for the backup dream. She saved that.
Easy, he's in. Yeah, he's in the friend zone. And almost out of the friend zone now. And into the not wanting to talk to you zone.
I'm out of friend zone chat. Easy clap.
He's not even, I don't want him in my friend zone even. I just want him outside of my zone completely.
I'm in the knife zone.
You're in the knife zone.
Giga chat.
You're in the no zone. Yeah, I want you in the no zone.
The no-no zone? No, that's something else.
that is something completely else. The no zone, not the no-no zone.
In the O zone.
Please don't touch me there. This is my no-no square. Oh no, don't touch me there. This is my no-no square.
Well, oh.
That jump.
What about it? You want to talk about it?
Should I release?
Some anger?
No, release him.
Anger.
You want me to release the anger?
Not on me, on the game, please. On chat, you could tell chat how angry you are. Please. leave
No,
me out
I
of it.
love you, chat. I really like you, chat.
Every single one.
You're
of them.
nice.
At all 6,000 people
I really like you, chat. Yes.
as a group,
Yes.
as individuals.
Hopefully most of them. I hope all of you are nice people. I believe you are, if you're watching virtual. I was gonna turn to the right there, wasn't I?
That was very sweet of you to say.
That is the last sweet thing you're gonna hear from my mouth. Especially tonight.
I'm happy with one compliment. That gets my ego through the
You're
day.
welcome. I'm technically complimenting chat.
A compliment a day keeps the doctor away. It keeps sadness away.
Keep the trolls away.
Okay.
Okay, let's actually... We haven't finished this map once, you know?
We were about to, but I steered too much to the left in the last turn because I didn't remember where the track went. That's so beautiful.
I've released.
Just like you. When you do good turns. Okay, good job.
That was actually author time. Oh, yes, we got to next one.
Well done.
Next map.
You want jam? Oh shit. Oh shit, chat. Oh shit, it's so loud.
Okay, don't destroy their ears. Okay, let's play this. It's bobsleigh.
Yes. Okay, so I want to tell you about the keyboard. Well, okay. No, it's probably not fair. We should probably just do normal.
No action keys.
No action keys. Ice on 2 players is insane. What the hell?
Oh, imagine 19.
Oh, no. Need to imagine that?
Should we take music down? Is it too loud?
You ask chat and they can't hear you, then it's not loud enough. I felt a right tap there. Did you tap right?
No. I actually did not.
No?
No.
Okay.
There I tapped right. Wait, was that author time?
Go next map.
How was that author time?
Hear me out. If you manage to beat all the authors like this, I will invite my friend to out. Okay, that's weird. I saw the dollar sign, but it was weird. We gotta go again. We gotta go again.
Maji Jam.
Let's go, chat. Good stuff, good stuff, good stuff.
Sorry.
Your apologies accepted. Oh, close one. Go again, go again,
Okay.
go again.
I was
this one.
jamming too much.
Same, same. Oh, you didn't like that?
No.
You want perfection. That's good. Beautiful. Nice. Line it up, line it up. Good. Yeah, okay. Hey, let's go. We're unstoppable now. That's loud.
That's very loud. Okay, let's take it a little bit down.
Good job, chat.
Okay, we zooming through
Thank you
these
for the
maps. Whew. We got all white and all green. Let's go over to blue. This is gonna be harder and harder, isn't it?
Yeah, it is.
Should we save some of them for tomorrow for my stream?
Yeah, we could do half to 12 and then the last, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sounds good, sounds good.
How do I prime sub virtual? So you click the sub button, and if you have a prime available, it'll say at the bottom.
Yes.
It's like 3 clicks if you have it available.
This is more techie, isn't it?
It is. Oh shit!
What was that?
I was trying to set up wide.
Swap. We can swap tomorrow, maybe.
I think if we swap now, our brains will stop working.
Yeah, actually. Oh, you got some primes.
Oh, thank you. Seabass, thank you. Good, good. Oh!
What are you doing?
Okay, I confused myself. Did it release?
Thank you.
Nice.
Oh.
That was all me. I failed it.
That was like all you.
That was legit only.
That was so much you. It hurts.
Probably not for you though. Oh,
It
you're part
hurt
of the
because I drove very well.
Oh. Okay,
I drove so well to start, and then you fuck it up in that one turn.
we just gotta get back to our focus. We're really good when we did virtual focus and Maji focus.
Do you have a virtual focus?
Yes, I had it before you.
Oh, I didn't know.
It both looks like we're serial killers. Guys, you get to double focus if you have both emotes. Okay, that was physics.
What was
Can you
that?
put on your best focus face?
No.
Just do it. Just do it.
This
Trust.
guy's Sigma is
Wait, I need to.
fucked, dude.
Sorry.
Bless you. This is content.
Love your content, Wirtual.
Thank you. That's good. That's good. Good setup. I have to keep steering left because the turn goes to the left.
Yeah, we can actually finish though.
Okay, not bad, not bad. The finish was there. Oh. Oh!
Okay.
Bronze medal.
Bronze, let's go! Did you like the focus faces?
I hope you did. I like this. Noximus, thank you for 5 months. Thank you guys for all the primes. I just want to thank you guys real quick. Sralios, Sniper in Gold, Maxi Paxim, Cotton Lubop, Bloodlines, Green Noah, Rev Axis, and Hoffman. Thank you guys
Top
so
of the
much.
day with this setup. We will actually do that tomorrow on my stream.
That's how I got the idea, guys. I was thinking of an old video that did really well on the algorithm, and I thought I could repeat its success. The video is called 2 Girls, 1 Cup, but I thought, what if we do 2 players, 1 cup of the day? So I think that's gonna be good content.
Oh my god.
We can get into the algorithm.
It's probably gonna work too. That's the. Oh no. Let's try again. By the way, if you want to see the stream tomorrow together, it's !girl.
S and Nina did that already? Damn. How do you feel about being called girl and not Maji? Just !girl.
It's fine.
Can we get a command from me as well?
I know you don't like meet that much women, so who else would be the girl?
But I feel like I want a !guy command as well. Like, what if your viewers come in here, have no idea who I am? They megalol me, and then it's like, well, then we could have a command so they
They
know.
probably wouldn't want to know who you were.
Why not?
A girl is much more important, isn't she? Come on.
There's gotta be some people in chat that think I'm the most important one, even though you're very much popular in my chat. I'm getting a megalol.
You like me, chat? I like you also, chat.
Oh, that's a virtual turn. A move out turn.
That was very clean, actually.
Okay, good. That was panic.
Yeah, what were you doing? You know, that ending was just you.
Could have had a right tap.
That was just you.
Could have had a right tap. Could have had a right tap.
Pole time?
There is a right key on the keyboard that one can press to steer. The opposite way of what I just did.
Mm-hmm.
Who's that guy like Swedish?
Because he's so slow, right?
Oh, reaction times.
Yeah, you're so slow. You haven't gotten the exclamation mark boy yet, I think.
I want guy.
Oh, God.
Oh, what about like exclamation mark Chad? People would, you know, naturally ask, who's this Chad?
That might be one of the most beautiful people I've ever seen in my life. But who's the girl sitting next to him?
He saw the line. That was very cute, sad Smurf. Thank you so much.
It's
Yeah,
dark
it's
Smurf.
Maji. Neo slide? Oh. Okay, so
Are we gonna neo slide that?
you gotta count me down. And then what you do is you tap and then steer. So da.
No.
No?
No.
Okay.
Not gonna give you signals. Are we?
You know, you're like a American Toyota driver. No signals.
You tell me to do stuff, I don't want to do it. My brain can't handle it anymore, okay?
BMW driver, that's who. But I feel like people who drive Toyota Prius do that as well. It's like a standard.
Yep.
You see a Prius on the road, you should be scared. I like seeing an anime skin in Trackmania.
You're nice though. Good line, good line. Ooh,
Thank you.
Clean turn. Are you gonna freak out again? Yeah. Are you gonna continue?
Yes. I'm struggling. My brain is struggling.
My brain is also very much struggling.
Content creators unaware. Thank you for the 2 months. Rust and Spy. Thank you for the Prime. Lucasac, thank you as well. Welcome all to the vibe.
Should we?
Guys, what's the okay, what car brand do you have?
I have a Fiat.
What's the prototype, or no, not the stereotype about Fiat drivers?
Would you say there's a stereotype about Fiat drivers?
I'm wondering.
I don't know. I haven't heard one.
Poor?
Well, they're not. I wouldn't say I'm poor. I'm not rich either, though, so.
I remember, the only reason I'm saying that is I remember one. Okay, so I sent out a message in my Discord that I wanted new editors, video editors. And one guy sent in an example that he did, which was the music video for a white Fiat Panda that was very scuffed. He did a music video about a car and it was super scuffed.
And
I still remember it.
thought there was a point to the story.
No, that's why I said that.
You turned right into that pole, didn't you?
Did I?
Yeah. I think we both just logged off our brain like 10 minutes ago. Maybe like 100.
Do you know how trees log into the internet?
No? How do trees log into the internet?
They log in.
Ah! Oh, that's funny. Hey.
Same joke, no, it's different because now they log in, they don't sign in anymore. I think that was the root of the issue. Is that you,
That was more funny.
Thank you.
That was funnier.
It's full speed. Full speed, full speed.
Yes?
Do you like Chroma taught you? Yes, woman!
Ooh!
Oh, close. You got gold.
Hey! Woman. It's better than girl, I guess.
Girl sounds creepy. I feel like girl's a creepy word.
Like, what up, girl?
Woman is very universal.
agree.
I feel like queen is a bit much though.
Please don't call me that. That's just strange.
Okay, my lady.
This guy's Sigma is fucked, dude.
I don't like that.
Okay.
Rate my name 1 to 5 PLS.
I'll stop.
I would say like my lady sounds like you a wannabe nice guy. Does that make sense?
I'm a very nice person.
Rate
my name 1 to 5. Well, Eyeless?
Eyeless?
I think in general, I like usernames with if I can get a clean username. You know what I mean? I'm so sad that there's a guy called Wirtual on Twitter, and he took it, and he has not posted anything in 8 years. But at Wirtual on Twitter is just Wirtual, so I'm Wirtual TM. So now when I do IRL content, it's wrong.
Can't you ask for that?
The only way to get it is to claim that that person is impersonating you, which I've so far been unsuccessful with.
Ah, okay.
I tried to say this guy stole my identity 8 years ago, and it didn't work.
Because you existed after that, didn't you?
Yes.
That's Virtual.
So it's a bit unfortunate. I was making a good claim though. He's like, this guy's trying to be the real Virtual. I'm the real Virtual. And Twitter was like, what the hell? But
you're a Virtual TM, right?
Yeah, but to rate the guy's username, I think it's a solid 3, if I'm being honest. Just like your 3 in the name.
I thought it was Isle of Ass, but I think I'm wrong.
IL3SS. Oh. I thought it was Eyeless. This is in hard author level.
We fucked up the middle.
Yeah. Isn't being the real Virtual an oxymoron it is? Are you the real Maji? Is there anyone like is there anyone with the same name that you know of, like on Twitch or something? YouTube?
No. I don't know about anybody else.
Do you think you could get the name at Twitch Maji if you asked them?
The Maji, like, you know, before the emotes, the prefix
Yeah.
was taken already.
Yeah.
So I don't think I will get Maji. Just like the straight name. A lot of people said that.
Reset. It's fine. Copy him.
A lot of people said they would like me to keep my A though.
Yeah, I mean, depends. At Maji has 1 follower.
Oh. I'm not gonna like fight for it. I like my A. It has meaning behind it, you know?
Yeah. Just curious. Oh shit. That's supposed to break.
No worries.
Guys, if we get through this map and 1 more, we are done. This is so hard when we're both tired. If you don't know, I'm steering left and braking. Maji is steering to the right and accelerating. So now we're trying to work together to coordinate this run. Oh shit. Yeah.
That is not it. Erika, day. Wait, you're done.
Can I say I feel like it helped when we had hype music?
Yeah, now I'm just getting tired by the music. It's
By
so
the piano
chill.
music,
It's
yeah, it's way too chill.
Maybe.
Yeah.
Okay, Alex.
Okay.
I just like the music, just like slowly, like.
This might be a bit loud, but it's cool. Go.
We're both from Norway. I saw a question. That's a little bit loud, maybe.
What? I can't hear you.
I saw a question that like the guy said like. I forgot. I forgot the question. What was it? Have you ever been to Norway? I think someone asked on the our question forum.
Oh yeah.
And I was like, wait, what?
You think he thought we were both Swedish?
Maybe. I don't know.
Oh, okay. Try again.
Maji Jam. I wish I could get the. I want the Maji prefix. I don't really care about the username.
Just the Maji straight.
Yeah, instead of having Maji with 2 eyes. Oh, that's horrible. Should we keep going?
Yeah. Oh, I could actually have time for that.
Mm-hmm. What?
Oh, sorry.
What happened?
What do you call a girl with no eyes?
Girl?
Blind. You ruined my joke! Now I have to be mean. I was gonna say girl, but I can't say, oh, you got me, nice one. So now I have to say blind, and I probably offended the one blind girl viewing the stream. I'm sorry, I appreciate you.
You know, they can still have eyes even though they're blind. Being blind doesn't mean they don't have eyes. That's a little bit insensitive of you.
Do you think they're blind then if they don't have eyes?
Yeah, they're totally, like, they have to be blind.
If they're blind, then they don't have eyes. That's confirmed.
What are we doing?
Blind girl watching the stream?
I got so tired. I actually got so tired.
Same.
Should we continue this tomorrow?
Yeah, probably.
Cause like, you know when suddenly you're like full, like everything just plummets and you're like...
I think we should give up, honestly. But we did get far though. I mean, look.
We will take the rest tomorrow and we will do cup of the day like this tomorrow as well.
Hey,
Yes.
Wirtual, thank you for being such a positive person. Your content helped me through some low times, and I'm very happy that your respectful and hate-free content pays off for you. Greetings from
That you're
Germany.
respectful and hate free have free content paying off for you. Oh, thank you so much. I think that was a typo, but thank you. I
Resting.
appreciate it.
Yeah, we should get some rest. Honestly, I know we've only streamed 2 days, but the 2 days have been like so hectic and so much to fix.
You know-
It's basically be 2 days of entirely streaming, like entire days.
You know, I like to stream for 3 days and then I take a break for 4 days to recover. Now it's like 1 week non-stop.
So,
Whew.
but we'll be back tomorrow. We just need to rest a bit.
Yeah, this is day 3, guys. So
Yes.
let's tell you, tomorrow we'll be on Maji stream. Twitch.tv, Maji J. You can type !girl.
Yeah.
Robbie, thank you for the 4 months virtual. Al.
See you tomorrow.
And then in 2 days we're back here, and that's when we're doing a house tour. If you want to see my entire house in 2 days, I'll show you how it looks like. Hopefully we have cleaned the kitchen by then. But yeah, guys, go check out Maji's channel. When tomorrow, same time, we're starting, in 18 hours.
Yes, so we have some time to relax.
Yep.
I think I need to sit and just zone out.
Lasagna, I'm not sure if I'm gonna make it tomorrow.
Yeah, because we're gonna sit like in where I have my stuff in my room and stream from there. So it's gonna be very stressful to get down into the kitchen again.
Definitely.
Okay,
But
maybe
then
not.
again, like, I could make it and you could stream. We could pull it off, but then there's a couple of the day and it's... I don't know.
I think they.
I think it would be
wanted
more content to do it on stream,
Yeah, I think they want to they want to see you.
Alright, well, Aerosol is live. Should we rate Aerosol?
Oh yeah.
Rate
I don't think
Aerosol.
I've rated him in a while.
Guys, Aerosol is a very nice man. Ask him to do push-ups and you'll see he's completely ripped. He's an utter Chad.
Oh yeah, it's impressive
Please
to see him.
just say push-ups, pause champ, and then he'll do them. Alright, guys, I'm gonna show you one new song I found and then we're gonna end.
I think probably chat notices that like the time where both our energy just like
Yeah, we dipped.
we dipped hard actually.
But guys, it's been a good stream.
I've enjoyed
Have a
myself.
good night.
I think it was fun. I hope you enjoyed it too. The casting was was very exciting.
It was really good. But guys,
See you in my stream tomorrow.
we'll see you in Maji tomorrow. And until then,
Have a good one.
have a good one. Bye-bye. People hey, people love. Bye-bye.
White people hug.